First 2 monthly payments due up to $1,000 total for a new Optima Forte, Soul, Sereno, or Sportage. With 1516 for $1,000 finance. No down payment. Offer cannot be combined with lease programs. Must take delivery from retail stock by 1/4/16.
Hi, I'm Joe Gibbs, and I'm here to introduce you to Strayer University, the official educational partner of Joe Gibbs Racing. But before I got into racing, or even pro football, I was ready to earn my undergraduate and master's degrees. And then I went on to win 3 pro football championships. At Strayer University, you can take classes online or on campus, earn tuition credits to make it more affordable, and realize your degree is closer than you think.
Strayer University is certified to operate by Chef.
Hear the Cooley Film Breakdown, Tuesday and Wednesday at 5, only on ESPN 980.
2nd and 10 at the 20, 3 receivers to the right. Now Jordan Reed goes in motion to the left, lines up as a wingman off the end of the left line. Pitch out to the left. Matt Jones gets a good block, leaps over the defender, and might have been a fumble down there, might have been a fumble. Ball is loose, and it is Carolina football at the Redskins' 24-yard line.
As good as Matt Jones has been at times, he has an issue at this point in the season with holding the football.
That's really inopportune time for that.
This is a High's Chimney pregame show. High's Chimney. Run a chimney sweep for safety. Online at highschimney.com. Here's your host, Kevin Sheehan.
Alfred Morris, healthy, ready to go. You'll probably see him early and often, and maybe more often than Matt Jones. Will be interesting to see if they give the rookie opportunities today after fumbling for a 4th time last week. I'm Kevin Sheehan. It's the High's Chimney pregame show. Kickoff at 1, a big one today at FedEx for first place. Yeah, the Skins are 4-6, but the Giants just 5-5, and a win would put the Redskins in a first-place tie, but as of now, they have a better division record than the Giants, and they still have 3 division games left after today. Chris Cooley will join us live from the booth in about 12 minutes. Paul Charchian from LeagueSafe and LeagueSafePost.com is our fantasy expert each week on the pregame show, and he is with us again today. Before we get to specific questions about specific players and even some weather concerns today, what about some late-breaking information?
Yeah, Devonta Freeman is out, and he's been one of the best fantasy players this year. Tevin Coleman gets a start against the Vikings, although Vikings are pretty good run defense. Also in that game, Leonard Hankerson, their slot receiver, is out with a hamstring injury, and their kicker. You know, in fantasy, a lot of times we just start our kickers every week and we just kind of forget about them. There's 2 kickers out this week that you should know about. Matt Bryant's not going. Shane Graham fills in. And then Greg Zuerlein for the Rams, also out, although I don't think you want to be part of the Rams offense anyway. Nick Foles
probably
back under center. Charkandrick West has been ruled out. It's official. He didn't practice all week. Spencer Ware is going to get the start against a sagging Bills run defense that had started the year great and hasn't played well since then. And the last guy I'll mention, Travis Kelce, a fantastic tight end, suffered an ankle injury in practice on Friday for the Chiefs. He is active, fortunately for him, although I don't love the matchup, and I don't know that you want to start him.
Boy, that Bills-Chiefs game with huge implications in the AFC wildcard race. We're talking to Paul Charchian, LeagueSafe, LeagueSafePost.com. He is our fantasy expert, the best in the business. There are weather concerns today, especially in Denver tonight, where snow is in the forecast and maybe accumulating snow during the game. What would that do for Tom Brady owners?
Yeah, so for the most part, rain and snow don't impede the offense. In fact, there's a school of thought that says it actually helps the offense because on a slick field, your quarterback and your receiver they know where the cut is coming, and though you can't make the sharp cut, but you know where the cut's supposed to be. Defenders are trying to react to that on a slippery surface, and so it feels like for in many cases the advantage goes to the offense on those situations. Where you really want to look out is gusting wind, big wind. That tends to have a bigger effect on a game and turn the game into a plodding run game first. So I'm not worried here. Denver's got 20 miles of tubing under the field to keep the field warm and drained, and so I'm not that worried about weather for this one. What I am worried about is Tom Brady and this passing offense that's missing so many components. You got 2 guys on the offensive line that are out. You've got Julian Edelman out. You've got Danny Amendola out. Aaron Dobson out. And I think there's a temptation to say, well, it's Belichick and Brady. They'll figure it out because they usually do. But they're going against the Broncos, the best defense in football. They're number 1 against the pass in yardage. They're number 1 in passing touchdowns allowed. And I just don't know how many more blows they can take offensively before they start looking a little bit like they looked last week where they were very out of sync.
How much stock do you put into the team coming off the Monday night game?
Well, in some cases, there is some stock, and it's short week. Then you add in travel, and that does. I think there is a disadvantage for a team that way, but not enough that I take a starting fantasy player and turn him into a bench guy.
What do you think of Matt Stafford in the Lions these days? Talk about a turnaround, huh?
And you know what? No team played a harder schedule against the pass the first half than the Lions did. It was just brutal matchup after brutal matchup after brutal matchup, and it's all flipped here in the second half, where it's just a run of easy matchups, and it started through the past couple of weeks, and Stafford was on fire. Now, if you played against Stafford, you start trying to find other ways to beat your opponent by, for example, cobbling together quarterback and wide receiver and hope that you get lucky and a guy throws, a couple of touchdowns that way. And it's a bad spot if you've gone against Stafford already and you're in a hole.
Where are you on Aaron Rodgers right now? Is he dropping in your rankings?
Oh yeah, and has been for a while. In fact, Aaron Rodgers is at this point, you really have to take him on a game-by-game basis, and you have to just stop, take the name away and go, all right, I can't think of Aaron Rodgers as this future Hall of Famer. I got to think of him as the 2015 quarterback who's been about the 18th best fantasy quarterback, and really look at him in every single matchup and figure out if this is going to be one that he's going to be successful in.
I probably should have started Kirk Cousins because I've got Rodgers, and he didn't help me at all.
I love Cousins. I think this game's got shootout written all over it. I like players all over the field for both sides, and this is I've been all week. I've been predicting a big Deshaun Jackson breakout game here. Let's hope it comes together.
Charch, thanks as always. I'll talk to you next week.
Sounds great. Thanks, buddy.
All right,
bye-bye.
Paul Charchian, everybody. For a complete rundown of the NFL's game day scoring performances for your fantasy football league, find it all in the Washington Post. Pick up your copy of the Post at a newsstand near you. Chris Cooley standing by in the booth at FedExField. He'll join us next. It's the High's Chimney pregame show on the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
Hi, this is Chris Cooley. Whether you're planning your next touchdown celebration or designing the next great sports sedan, making it look sharp matters. The Mazda 6 has a sleek, refined style. Inside a premium crafted cabin improves the views of any drive. Outside, the signature front bumper and grille with available LED headlights brighten everyone's day and night. And the Mazda 6 is a 2015 Car and Driver 10 Best. Mazda, driving matters. Brought to you by your local Mazda dealers.
My good friends at the Purple Heart Service Foundation have dedicated themselves to taking care of our wounded veterans and their families. And they know it takes the effort of many to get wounded veterans the support they deserve. You can donate any unneeded vehicles with free pickup. All donations are 100% tax deductible. Call today, 877-743-1631, or search keyword Purple Heart Car Donation. It's because of your help, wounded veterans can get the support they need. Call today, 877-743-1631. That's 877-743-1631.
For over 75 years, Geico's kept an eye on the future, keeping customers happy with things like 24/7 customer support and emergency roadside service. And to prove it, here's one of our commercials from over 75 years ago.
At Geico, we promise to always find innovative new ways to serve you. In fact, we're so innovative, in 75 years, they'll listen to this old radio commercial and think, wow, they were innovative.
Wow, we are innovative.
Geico, saving people money for over 75 years.
I run a federal data center. Everyone says, go to the cloud, but no one can tell me what it is. Well, the folks at NightPoint Systems made it simple. The cloud is getting the technology you need when you need it. NightPoint offers Horizon, where I can build a cloud at my own data center on premises or move off premises to their cloud environment. Learn more at whatsyourhorizon.com. It's flexible, less expensive, and secure. Go to whatsyourhorizon.com. NightPoint Systems, innovating with Cisco.
Hey fans, as the Redskins look to bring home another victory, Crown Royal would like to remind you to bring yourselves home safely. So after enjoying a delicious Crown Royal Regal Apple cocktail, call a cab or catch a ride with a designated driver, because part of being smooth to the core is being safe. Crown Royal Regal Apple flavored whiskey, smooth to the core, 35% alcohol by volume, copyright 2015, The Crown Royal Company, Norwalk, Connecticut. Please drink responsibly.
Fantasy football fans, who doesn't love the excitement of picking your team? Well, you can do that any week when you play in 1-week fantasy football leagues at FanDuel.com. You play for real money with immediate cash payouts, and there's no season-long commitment. Right now, FanDuel is giving you a bonus of up to $200 that gets earned as you play. For every dollar you deposit, FanDuel will match it up to $200. Go to FanDuel.com, click the microphone, and enter the promo code WHITEHOUSE. That's FanDuel.com, promo code WHITEHOUSE.
Try a new Reuben sandwich from Subway restaurants. Lean corned beef or tender turkey breast, melted Swiss cheese, sauerkraut, and Thousand Island dressing on freshly baked bread. Get it while it's hot. Subway, eat fresh. Limited time only at participating restaurants.
Redskins pregame traffic report brought to you by Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance. Call 1-800-947-AUTO or visit geico.com today.
This traffic report is being brought to you by Unbound, and the Beltway is going to slow in Prince George's County. We had an accident after 450. It is now clear. We're still going to be slow before 50, off and on toward 202 and Arena Drive for everybody heading in toward the game. The ramps for Arena Drive congested. Bright Seat Road and 202, all through there you're going to find a lot of heavy volume. On Central Avenue just after the Beltway. Accident. Ever wonder where your charitable donations are really going? At Unbound, you're going to know exactly who you're helping and what impact your support is having on their life. That is just one way Unbound is different. Learn more at unbound.org. I'm Allie Oakley with your Redskins traffic report.
Turnover is the key to this one. Obviously, the Redskins turned it over 5 times, 4 fumbles and an interception. Pretty sizable amount of penalties as well. Handoff to Matt Jones, and he gets taken down to end it. Disappointing day in Charlotte for the Redskins. Final score, Carolina 44 and the Skins 16.
This is a High's Chimney pregame show. High's Chimney. Run a chimney sweep for safety. Online at highschimney.com. Here's your host, Kevin Sheehan.
The Redskins and Giants 40 minutes away. Skins have won 4 straight at home. If they can get a 5th straight, they're in first place in the NFC East. I'm Kevin Sheehan. It's time to talk to Chris Cooley.
Cooley's Corner.
It's a flag all the way back at the 23 where the play initially happened.
They're going to call a hit on a defenseless receiver. This is going to be absolute nonsense because it's a great play breaking up a pass.
Brought to you by Compare.com. We compare, you win.
If you want to take that rule to the most literal extent of what that rule is, then fine. But if you want to play football, then that's a bad call.
Here's Chris Cooley.
Cooley joins us from the field. Field conditions okay despite the rain?
It's going to be wet today, Kevin, and I always loved it when it was a little rainy and a little wet because all of a sudden I was as fast as everybody else, at least knowing what I was doing. I think it's ultimately a benefit to the offenses, and it could be a real benefit to Kirk Cousins and this timing type offense because you just stay under control, know what you're doing, and it's harder for defenses to react.
This is a big game in the standings. Are they good enough to win it?
I think they're good enough to win it. They have to play a great football game. They're 15-3 in the last 18 games against the Giants. Where the Giants are good is in turnover differential. Where we struggle right now is turnover differential.
Yep.
So you got to play smart football. You got to play great across the board offensively and defensively. And I think they got a chance, man.
Let's start with the Skins offense versus the Giant defense. Is the Giant defense anywhere near as vulnerable in the same way the Saints defense was 2 weeks ago?
I don't think they're quite what the Saints were a couple weeks ago. They got both corners healthy for the first time this year in Prince Mukamura and Cromartie. They got Pierre-Paul as a rusher off the edge who is actually doing a pretty good job pushing people around, and it's a little bit different dynamic as far as the Giants defense that you saw a few weeks back. Where they're vulnerable is underneath, I think, with some of the linebackers. So if you can get some short stuff going, you can be effective in that respect. But you're not going to have the holes and the easy plays that you got against the Saints.
2 corners that can play and the Skins have had trouble with. Do you expect them to – are they more of a man defense that'll match up on Jackson and Garcon and maybe leave Crowder and Reed with big opportunities? How do you see that playing out?
Well, if they're playing man-to-man, it doesn't mean they're going to give up big opportunities. They're, to me, a defense that will challenge you and press you at the line of scrimmage. They will play you man-to-man underneath, but they'll also mix up some coverage. They're mostly a single-high safety, which means you are getting man-to-man, you're getting some blitz, and you're potentially getting some 3-deep coverages with zones underneath. They reroute well underneath. But they ultimately in zones will give up holes. You're going to have to earn it, as my guy Doc would say, to win under, but you can. You can win against these guys.
You know, you talked last week that the Panthers were so good defensively at making you think that you're seeing something that you're not. And boy, did that play out on Thanksgiving Day in the first half in particular, where Tony Romo seemed to be confused all day. Is Kirk Cousins up to handling that type of a defense that has the ability through scheme and coaching to really mix you up a little bit?
Yes, Kirk Cousins has the ability to understand and see defenses, and even if he's not 100% sure, is well aware of his outs. Where they struggled against Carolina wasn't necessarily Kirk at the quarterback spot, but it's lack of communication up front with the offensive line, with the tight ends, with backs, like Matt Jones missing a protection, giving up a sack fumble, inability to run the football game because of inability to diagnose where double teams are going to and who's the Mike linebacker, and that was a problem for them. So I think Kirk is fine in terms of seeing some of these things. I think he preps very well. I think he studies very well. And I think if he's not 100% sure, then he knows where he can at least go with the football. But across the board, they needed better preparation, and they do continually need better communication as a front.
Jay Gruden mentioned to you on the coaches show that you did with Larry, and correct me if I'm wrong, he said we checked to the wrong run that left a free runner, a safety as a free runner right in the hole. Is that the center's responsibility or Kirk's responsibility?
No, that's Kirk's responsibility, and that wasn't often. That's one play that he's using as an example to why it takes an entire team to run the football. There were multiple mistakes on multiple levels of this offense in terms of lack of ability to run the football. So, of course, your quarterback's got to check you into the right plays and check you out of some of the plays. But to me, there was only really one look where the quarterback could have fixed it.
You noticed last week, I think as everybody did, that Deshaun Jackson looked healthy and for the first time ready. How do you force it to him? How do you get him more touches than he got last week? And I know one of the issues last week is they just didn't have the ball in the first half. But how do you get the ball into his hands in a game like today?
The way I always like getting to the ball into a receiver that they're going to cover is you get him into some motions, you get him in the slot, you find premier matchups, you allow him to move around so you're sure of what coverage is. And that's a nice thing of Deshaun is he will dictate coverage. So if you get him in motion and you for sure get a guy like a Mukamura running with him, then you know you're man-to-man across the board. You can get him into the backfield. You can use some misdirection stuff. I think they need to do more of that with the run game. I think they could be dynamic in terms of if they wanted to run some read option stuff, doing a little bit of what Carolina did, where you motion Deshaun into the backfield and show that look. Right. As far as read option look. And even if it's just for play action pass, you've at least created something for them to think about. Deshaun's a guy that can be versatile in that respect, and you can use him moving across the board. Don't just throw him out there at receiver outside the numbers and say, well, we dialed up some play action shots and we didn't get them.
Right.
Move him around and find a way to create with him and get the ball. By the way, Kevin, they did throw him 2 screen passes last week. Both of them he made the wrong read on and could have had big plays. The second screen pass to Deshaun
it looked like it could have gone a long way.
Could have been a house call.
Yeah, and he went to the outside.
Bounced it outside of 2 kick-out blocks from the inside. And if he'd have just cut inside, he had 4 offensive linemen on 4 Carolina players. It for sure would have been a first down. So also keep in mind when we say we're not using Deshaun Jackson that if he had made the right read, we'd be talking about what he did like Matt Jones the week before on a few catches.
All right, real quickly, on the flip side, do they have any shot defensively of being competitive today against the Giants? The Giants have 3 starters out, Chris.
To me, the way you're competitive against this team is the way the Giants' defense has stayed competitive against a lot of teams throughout this season. The Giants are last in pass defense, but they're first in turnover differential. So you become opportunistic. You find a way to strip the football. You find a way to end the drive with a couple turnovers. We can talk all day about, like, theoretically how you stop them on a sound level, and that's interior pressure up front. That's guys like Baker winning and putting immediate pressure on Eli Manning. That's great press coverage. That's great reroute of receivers. I'm not 100% sure that's realistic throughout the day. What is realistic is to create a couple turnovers and be opportunistic off of those.
Yeah, steal a couple possessions away by doing that. All right, it's time for the expert question. Cooley's the expert. It's brought to you by Elephant Auto. More care, less cost. Discover the elephant difference at elephant.com. Isaac in Wheaton wants to know, is there less film study on a week when you play a divisional foe?
No. There's the same amount of film study because you got to go back to what you're doing this week out of different formations and different looks. You don't have the same game plan as an offense. You've played a bunch of different teams. I mean, you could maybe in theory say there's less film study on an individual level, but ultimately, Kevin, most of the film study involved from these guys is on a schematic team level and understanding what they're doing at this point in the season. So that's kind of where you're at.
Is there a number one must-have today in your mind if this game's going to be competitive and winnable?
A number one must-have?
Yeah, that they have to do.
Would be the cliche win the turnover battle. And that is what it is. I mean, couple things that I would like to see. Effectiveness on first down, which I think this team's absolutely lacked over the last couple losses in terms of getting yourself into a second and manageable, a second and short.
Second and 12's getting old.
Converting third. I mean, there's all the things I can throw out for you, but ultimately, if you want to win here today at home, get a couple turnovers and convert off those. Don't give the ball up.
All right.
It's so easy and so true, but that's where we're at.
And second and 12 is getting old, too. We've seen that too much in their losses. Thanks. We'll be listening. Appreciate it. Talk to you later.
Later.
All right, Cooley, everybody. When we come back, an update on firings and hirings in college football with Tim Murray, and then we'll toss it to the booth. Skins and Giants, 30 minutes away and counting. Get into the stadium and be loud. This is a big one.
To those who say, just as the sun rises in the east, so too must breakfast be enjoyed in the morning, McDonald's now says, yeah, we don't really agree with that. Introducing McDonald's new all-day breakfast menu. Now you can get a hot and freshly made Egg McMuffin sandwich, hash browns, and other delectable breakfast tastes day and night. It's time to start enjoying the breakfast you love anytime you wish. Breakfast items vary by location. Deliciousness doesn't.
Hi, I'm Paul Rinaldi, president of the National Air Traffic Controllers Association. No matter the season or your reason for air travel, we are committed to getting you safely to your destination. Safety is in our DNA. We're working every day with the aviation community to enhance and modernize the national airspace system. The work we're doing is making our aviation system safer and more efficient. You're among 750 million passengers who use our aviation system each year. It's our job to make the system even better for you. Visit us at NATCA.org. That's NATCA.org.
At most stores, Black Friday means big deals, but at your local Honda dealer, it means the biggest clearance savings of the year on a new Honda. Skip the lines, the 3 a.m. wake-up call, and still get year-end clearance deals now through Monday, November 30th. Take advantage of low lease payments and low finance options on KBB.com's 2015 Best Overall brand. With doorbuster deals on the best gift out there, why settle for less than a Honda? Hurry to the Black Friday sales event for year-end clearance pricing, now through Monday, November 30th at your local Honda dealer. For more information, visit KellyBlueBooksKBB.com.
You start with a legendary carved pit beef, cooked slowly over an open flame using succulent secret marinades and made famous by Pit Boys of Annapolis. See, your mouth is watering already. Featuring pit roasted meats, legendary barbecue, Maryland-style seafood, homemade side dishes, appetizers, and desserts. All there for your next meal for 10 or for that once-in-a-lifetime event for 10,000. Pit Boys of Annapolis. Beef beyond belief and more. Phone 410-263-BEEF or on the web at pitboys.com.
Is your government contracting firm scoring as much business as it could? Deltek GovWin IQ can help you be a top contender. With up-to-the-minute intelligence and a dedicated team of analysts tracking over $2 trillion in public sector opportunities, GovWin IQ makes it easy for firms to win more. And if you're a small business, GovWin IQ is for you. In fact, 3/4 of GovWin clients are small businesses. Get a free trial of GovWin IQ at deltek.com/winmore and score more business today.
When the breakdown of today's game gets hot and heavy, you want to be on top of all the big hits and turnovers. There's no better way than a home delivery subscription of the Washington Post. Right now, for a limited time, the Washington Post is available for a very special offer. Get Post home delivery on Sundays for just 79 cents a week. That's a saving of 74%, and it includes complimentary digital access. So call 1-800-999-POST today. That's 1-800-999-POST. Restrictions may apply.
Tony Kornheiser is on ESPN 980.
Redskins pregame Sports Center update.
Less than 30 minutes away from a massive matchup in Landover today. Skins and Giants. A Redskins win means they're tied for first in the NFC East. A loss leaves Washington 2 games back of the Giants, and New York would have swept the season series. Skins inactives include Keenan Robinson missing his 3rd straight game. No Trenton Robinson. D'Angelo Hall expected to start at safety. New York will be without 2 starters on their O-line, left guard Justin Pugh and center Weston Richburg. Also, tight end Larry Donnell is out. The Giants enter with the worst pass defense in the NFL, allowing 309.9 yards per game. However, they are second in the league with 22 takeaways on the year. Elsewhere around the NFL, no running back. Devontae Freeman for Atlanta versus the Vikings. Tevin Coleman will start in the Falcons' backfield. Down a level, Virginia coach Mike London has resigned after 6 years in Charlottesville. ESPN reporting a big firing. Georgia has fired their head coach Mark Richt. LSU said, Les Miles, come on back for another year. Memphis coach Justin Fuente, he will reportedly be the next head coach at Virginia Tech. And some breaking baseball news this morning. Jordan Zimmerman, he'll sign with the Detroit Tigers. That first reported by John Heyman of CBS Sports. The deal expected to be worth around $110 million over 5 years. I'm Tim Murray. You are listening to the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
Nothing beats the fresh taste of Budweiser Draft. It's more than just love at first pint. It's the best way to enjoy the quintessential American lager. Brewed the hard way for an unmistakable crisp finish every time. So don't just settle for whatever's on tap. Make it the fresh taste of Beechwood-aged Budweiser Draft. This Bud's for you. Enjoy responsibly. Budweiser Beer, Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
Coming this fall, the Jeep Grand Cherokee, and Renegade. This lineup is a captivating ensemble. Critics are calling the Jeep Renegade inspiring and efficient with up to 31 miles per gallon highway. Four-Wheeler Magazine is calling the Jeep Cherokee the 2015 4x4 of the year. And Grand Cherokee is recognized as the most luxurious SUV in its class. Hurry in for a great deal during the Jeep Black Friday Blockbuster sales event, going on now through November 30th.
Purchase and get 0% APR financing for 75 months or $4,000 total cash allowance on the 2015 Jeep Cherokee Limited. Go to Jeep.com to find your local Jeep dealer and hurry to the Jeep Black Friday Blockbuster sales event. EPA estimate front-wheel drive with 1.4-liter multi-air turbo engine and 6-speed manual transmission. Ward segmentation Summit model 0% APR financing for 75 months equals $1,333 per month per $1,000 financed for well-qualified buyers through Chrysler Capital regardless of down payment. Residency restrictions apply. Take retail delivery by 11/30/15. Jeep is a registered trademark of FCA US LLC.
Time out! Small business owners show up and play hard every day. That's exactly why Direct Energy Business supports you to direct your energy to what matters most. We make selecting an affordable energy plan simple with competitive online rates and easy enrollment. In just a few minutes, you can lock in power and gas rates that give your business price protection all year long. Enroll online today to score with Direct Energy Business. Visit smallbusinessenergy.com and get back in the game.
The Maryland Lottery is giving you a chance to win a pair of 2016 Redskins season tickets. It's easy to enter. Just join the Maryland Lottery's My Lottery Rewards program. Then, when you play Maryland Lottery games like Scratch-Offs, Powerball, or Mega Millions, you'll earn points you can enter into drawings for a chance to win one of 5 pairs of Redskins 2016 season tickets. My Lottery Rewards from the Maryland Lottery. Collect points, earn prizes, enter drawings. Please play responsibly.
Okay, Tom, gift swap rules. Pick a present or trade with somebody.
I think I'll trade with AT&T.
AT&T isn't in the circle, Tom.
But after switching to AT&T, you get $300 credit when you trade in your old phone and buy a new one on AT&T Next. Best trade of the season.
That's against the... You say $300?
Yep.
All right, office swap's over. Tom, we're taking the HOV lane. Let's move. AT&T mobilizing your world.
Limited time. Each $300 requires a port-in, eligible purchase, activation, and trade-in. $100 bill credit within 90 days. $200 trade-in credit or promo card. Taxes, fees, restrictions apply. See store for details.
Sonny Jurgensen here. Use Geico to help protect both your home and auto, and you could save even more with a new multi-policy discount. Contact Geico today to see how much you could save.
You're listening to the Heist Chimney pregame show. Here's your host, Kevin Sheehan.
Kickoff 20 minutes away, a big one at FedEx. Skins and Giants for first place. Let's pause 10 seconds for station ID.
ESPN 980, WTEM Washington, 94.3 FM, WWXX Buckland, 92.7 FM, WWXT Prince Frederick.
Let's toss it to the booth. Larry Michael standing by with the guys. Larry, I understand the rain has started once again.
Yeah, it's been kind of on and off, Kevin, and the forecast here this afternoon is a chance of showers, temperatures in the low 50s. So it's cloudy, and it's going to be one of those type of days. And, Sonny, you think it's going to matter, the weather today?
Well, it could, but if they can run the football, it's going to allow Kirk to get out on bootlegs and run play-action passes. And they can keep the ball that way and keep it away from Eli. And that's what they want to do and finish the drives up. Score touchdowns. If they do that, it's going to give them a lot of it'll help them.
Doc Walker is actually on the field right now as the First Lady is going to get set to perform. Rick, talk about the Redskins defense, what they need to do against Eli Manning, and how is the field conditions right now?
Field conditions look pretty good. It was covered until about 40 minutes ago. I don't think the field will be a problem, as I didn't think it was a problem last week. The problem is our inability to tackle.
Right.
If we tackle better, then we'll get better results. So I'm looking forward to how we play. We got Terrence Knighton, close to 400 pounds. They're playing a backup center. I need him not to hand fight with the guy, but to put that 400 pounds of thrust into him and knock him into Eli Manning. That's what I'm hoping for.
Given no secrets in this one, Redskins and Giants, huge game here, kicking off a couple minutes after 1 o'clock.
Thanks, Larry. Thanks, guys. Have a great call. Skins and Giants coming up. Thanks to Tim Shovers for producing the pregame show. Pat Malley, our on-site engineer. Skins and Giants for first place in the NFC East. We'll toss it back to the booth for the 50-yard line show next. You've been listening to the Heist Chimney pregame show on the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
It's all about untouchable value here at My Bob's Discount Furniture. Need proof? Just compare my Bob-O-Pedic Cirrus Queen Set at $7.99 to the Tempur-Pedic Cloud Prima at a whopping $19.99. Both feature space-age memory foam, but mine also features cooling gel, an 18-year warranty versus their 10-year, and it's available in 3 firmness levels instead of just 1. So why pay $1,200 more for theirs? My Bob's Discount Furniture, home of the Bob-O-Pedic and proud to be the official furniture store of the Washington Redskins.
This is Brian Mitchell. Our proud veterans fought for us. Now you can fight for them. Thousands of Americans return from battle after suffering a life-changing spinal injury. Now these brave men and women fight a new battle every day. You can show your support of these heroes with a donation to Paralyzed Veterans of America at ESPN90.com/donate. Your donation helps provide the quality health care, rehabilitation services, and job training they deserve. Please donate now at ESPN980.com/donate.
The Safe Building Codes Incentive Act will provide funding for post-disaster grants if approved under a program administered by the Federal Emergency Management Agency to states that adopt and enforce statewide building codes. Members of UA Road Sprinkler Fitters Local Union 669 are highly trained professionals who are proud to protect your homes, schools, workplace, and property. For more information, visit sprinklerfitters669.org. Again, that's sprinklerfitters669.org.
John Riggins here. Football's my specialty, not financing a house. If you're looking for a mortgage, consider visiting my friends at McLean Mortgage. They'll take the time to lead you through the home lending process, making sure you understand and are comfortable every step of the way. So if you're purchasing a home or thinking about refinancing, get McLean Mortgage in the game and let them help you get the best loan for you and your family. Just call 866-670-2018 or visit McLeanMortgage.com. I think you'll be happy you did.
McLean Mortgage Corporation, NMLS number 99665, NMLSConsumerAccess.org.
Microsoft Surface is the official tablet of the NFL. Surface is trusted and used by NFL coaches and players for its all-pro versatility and performance, helping them make the right decisions on the field and to be more productive off of it. And this season, experience why Surface is the ideal NFL tablet on game days, allowing you to manage your fantasy teams while also getting game-changing features like next-gen stats and replays, all with the NFL on Windows 10 app. The only tablet trusted by the pros, built for the fans. Get yours at a Microsoft store today.
say you're not getting enough oomph from your energy drink. If I were you, I'd grab an extra strength 5-hour energy shot. Every great flavor has 0 sugar and 4 calories. It's got a beefed up blend of vitamins, nutrients, and caffeine. Have you tried great tasting extra strength 5-hour energy lately? Oh, have you tried great tasting extra strength 5-hour energy lately?
This Washington Redskins broadcast is brought to you by FedEx, proud sponsor of the Redskins air and ground game. Sponsored by Bud Light, who reminds fans, stay in the game and drink responsibly. Brought to you by McDonald's. Try our Egg McMuffin all day, every day at McDonald's. Bob's Discount Furniture, where you get quality, choice, and the best values every day. Honored and proud to be the official furniture store of the Washington Redskins. The Purple Heart Foundation. Go to purpleheartcars.org to learn more. Direct Energy Business. The 50-Yard Line Show is brought to you by Red Hat, the open source technology leader. Today's broadcast is brought to you by McLean Mortgage, lending as it should be. Live from FedExField in Landover, Maryland, with Hall of Famers Sonny Jurgensen, Doc Walker, Chris Cooley, and the voice of the Redskins, Larry Michael.
It's time for Game 11 of the 2015 campaign for the Washington Redskins. Today, the 4-6 Skins host the 5-5 New York Giants. First place in the NFC East is up for grabs. Hi again, everybody. Larry Michael. Great to be back with my Hall of Fame partner, Sonny Jurgensen, and our 2 tight ends, Chris Cooley and Rick Doc Walker. The 50-Yard Line Show is brought to you by Red Hat, the open source technology leader. And Sonny, feels pretty good to have this type of reward on the line, a win, and you control your own destiny.
That's right. It's so funny because last week when they got killed down in Carolina, they go in the dressing room and they're talking about, boy, next week we play for first place. And I'm going, wait a minute, that isn't right, is it? And it was true.
It is. It's true. And Chris, this team loses Chris Culliver this week, going up against Eli Manning. In your mind, 2 things that have to happen here today for the Redskins to win this game and be on top of the East.
I think they have to handle Odell Beckham Jr., not allow a bunch of big plays from that guy. And outside, you don't have a dynamic Giants offense. Tight end Larry Donnell's out. I mean, you're talking about guys like Ruben Randall making plays for them. So they don't scare me to death. So handle Odell Beckham and then flip the field with a couple turnovers. You got to have a couple strips. Right. And then it might be Will Blackman coming in late after a catch is made and stripping the ball out. Maybe it isn't Eli that makes a mistake, but you have to become more opportunistic on defense than you've been. That's where the Giants have been successful. Even for a bad team, they've gotten turnovers.
Rick Doc Walker knows a lot about this rivalry. Doc's updates today going to be brought to you by the DC Lottery. And Rick, the Giants have won 5 straight. Redskins have won 4 in a row at home. What are your thoughts on what the Skins need to do today?
Well, they need to play like the starters are playing for the Giants, because every time we meet backups, we lose. So I'm not encouraged by the backups. I've been down this road before. We just need to play a game that we're capable of, because we've shown we've done it at home before, and we're not going to be given a lot of reprieve on this one. Go out and get the thing done. I agree with Sonny. Who would have thought it? We're playing for something. My question about these guys in the locker room is, are they up for the challenge, or are they just all talk?
We're going to find out in a few minutes. We're in the Land Rover broadcast booth at FedExField. And time for the starting lineups, brought to you by Elephant Auto. More care, less cost. Discover the Elephant difference at elephant.com. Here is the Redskins starting defense.
Stephen Paya, defensive end, Oregon State.
Terrence Pot Roast Knighton, nose tackle, Temple Owls.
Jason Hatcher, defensive end, Grambling State.
Trent Murphy, outside linebacker, Stanford.
Perry Riley, linebacker, LSU.
Will Compton, inside linebacker, Nebraska, from the Bonne Terre, Missouri.
Ryan Kerrigan, outside linebacker, Purdue.
Bashard Breeland, cornerback, Clemson.
D'Angelo Hall, defensive back, Virginia Tech.
Will Blackman, Boston College, cornerback.
Deshaun Golson, safety, University of Washington.
And you hear D'Angelo Hall's name there, and Chris, the fact is, D. Hall could be starting at safety today. What a quick turn of events. He injured himself against the Giants first time around earlier this year. He has switched positions, and now he's in the starting lineup.
There's been a lot of talk over the last 2 years about D. Hall making that move to safety, and the reason is because D. Hall may be the smartest player on your defense. He sees the field very well. He understands what the Giants, or any team for that matter, is going to try to do. And I think it was just a matter, Larry, of him feeling comfortable in the alignments and the calls and where he had to be as a safety in this defense. Not so much what he sees. I think he'll see it very well. I think he'll give you a good opportunity back there. I just don't know if they play him at strong. And this defense throughout the years rotated. It doesn't matter who's in there. They can play free or strong. I'd rather just see him back there at free and let him read defenses or offenses.
Maybe make a play back there. Game time temperature is 46 degrees. It's brought to you by the great folks at Crop Metcalf. The cold Washington winter is here, right around the corner. Stay warm all year long. Call the 5-star experts at Crop Metcalf. 1-800-GO-CROPP or visit cropmetcalf.com. They are the best at what they do. Redskins come in here in terms of turnover ratio, -5. The Giants.
They got all that last week.
That's all last week, yes, indeed. Giants are tied for first with Carolina. Eli Manning only 6 picks all year. How do you force turnovers, Sonny?
Get to him. Get to him, like Doc was talking about. Get Knight coming up the middle on the backup center and rush him, get him off of his mark. And if you can get him off his mark, you can get some picks.
Yeah, and Sonny's absolutely right. They have a backup center and a backup guard in today, and you have to play like you can win those matchups. You got to take advantage of those matchups. On the flip side of that, though, Larry, Kirk Cousins has 10 touchdowns at home, only 2 interceptions at home. There's only one other quarterback in the league that's done that this year, and that's Tom Brady. So Kirk's been very good at home protecting the ball and scoring. It's a battle that you have to win, but I think they have a good shot to win today.
Rick, if you were the defensive backfield coach for the Redskins, how would you game plan stopping Odell Beckham Jr.? He is tough to stop.
Multiple looks, but they would require me getting my hands on him, just trying to throw him off a little bit, but I'd never let him see the same thing twice. This dude is going to succeed no matter what the circumstances are. We just got to make sure we outscore him.
Well, Kirk Cousins has back-to-back 3-touchdown games here at FedExField, and if he does it here today, he will tie Sonny Jurgensen back in 1967, had 3 straight games with 3 touchdowns or more, and that's the last time that happened.
Sonny, as long as he doesn't beat it, right? We'll let him.
I want him to beat it.
Yeah. Everyone wants him to succeed and beat it, and Kirk's done a great job at home.
I'll give this one for all you guys. You got a 32nd ranked defense against the pass in the Giants, and they do get Amor Kamara and Rogers Cromartie back, but you got a guy named Deshaun Jackson. Do you try to force him the football? Sonny, you first.
Yes, you force it to him. When he's covered, you throw it to him. Up the field, he's capable of taking the ball away and making plays, and if you get it to him, he's going to make something out of nothing.
Doc, what are your thoughts on that?
Wet track, I got to get it to him 10 times, and maybe in the first half. I got to feed the beast any way possible.
Deshaun Jackson could be used in multiple looks. You could spread him out. You can go in motion. Lots of chance to get him the ball. But keep in mind, guys, they threw him some balls last week that he didn't create off of. 2 screen passes that he could have had big yardage on that little quick screen. Later in the game in a 3rd down situation, Deshaun Jackson caught a screen and bounced outside, where if he cuts inside, which is where the play's supposed to hit, it's a big play. So keep in mind, if they get him the ball and he wants to get more catches, he's got to get first downs to make plays. And he did have some chances that he didn't take advantage of last week.
But he's getting better each week. He was bad the first week, a little better the last week. I think he'll be better this week.
Yeah, getting the flow, Sonny. Seems like he is starting to get the flow of football again.
Yeah, I agree with what Chris is saying, and he definitely doesn't go without sin, but he's your only game breaker. And if that's the case, then throw to someone else, but at least getting him to take 2 people away. If he pulls double coverage, we ought to win somewhere else.
All right, that's a look at what the Redskins have to do in this ball game. Skins coming off that tough loss to Carolina, 44-16, looking to bounce back from a game that saw the Redskins gain just 14 yards on the ground and a huge time of possession edge for Carolina last week as well. The Giants coming off a bye last time out for them. They lost to New England in the closing moments at the Meadowlands, 27-26. How many times are the Redskins going to play a team off a bye, Cooley?
Well, I'll tell you, Larry, they're going to play a team off a bye or a team off a Thursday night game, which, by the way, they get Dallas off a Thursday night game next week.
Right.
6 out of 7 weeks.
Wow. Are you serious?
For sure 5 out of 6, we can look at that, but almost every single week. You don't really pay attention to this when the schedule comes out, but when you play a team off a bye, they get a couple extra days of preparation. They also get a couple extra days of rest. It's an advantage to whoever's coming off the bye. There's no doubt about it.
Remaining schedule for the New York Giants, they take on the Jets at Miami, Carolina, at Minnesota, and Philadelphia. So they only have one more game remaining against the NFC East. The Redskins have 3 left, 2 with the Cowboys and 1 with the Philadelphia Eagles. So the schedule falling the Redskins' way. If they were to win today, they would be in the catbird seat.
They would be in that seat.
That would be what they're in.
But think about this, though. You gain the tiebreak over the Giants if you win today, ultimately, because they've had division losses early in the year to Dallas and to Philadelphia. And if, in theory, you were to go 8-8 or get to 9-7, you have to win division games. So if you're there, you're ultimately going to have that tiebreak against New York. Kills you if you don't win today because they have the 2-0 tiebreak against us. Makes it really, realistically, it makes this a playoff game. You win this one, maybe next week isn't a playoff game, but this one really is.
The division games are. Why is Kirk Cousins so good at home?
I think he concentrates at home. I think if he gets off to a good start, where they can run him on boots if they run the ball, where they can run him on boots and he gains confidence, then he's going to play well.
No, I think so, Sonny, and I think another key part to why he's been good at home is that he's been in the offense that he wants to operate, not in a drop-back, come-from-behind type of offense. And what's went into that at home is they've ran the ball fairly well at home, and they've played better defense at home. So you keep Kirk in the game where you're close and still in your game plan, he's very, very good.
Well, if they better stay in front or close to it. They don't want to get behind and force him to throw the ball.
Our series goes all the way back to the inception of both teams, the 68th meeting between these two teams. Giants have won 5 straight, one earlier this year on September 24th. Redskins 3 turnovers in that game, the Giants none. Turnovers on a rainy day here at FedExField going to be a huge key in this one. Kickoff is coming up. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
When built right, some things just last. Like an American Standard heating and air system. Ranked the longest-lasting brand by readers of the National Testing and Research magazine. American Standard, the highest standard for comfort.
Score big savings from American Standard Heating and Air during the excessive celebration sale. Get 0% financing for 36 months on the comfort you deserve. Visit MidAtlanticComfort.com to find your local dealer. That's MidAtlanticComfort.com. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
The federal government has more data than it knows what to do with. Fortunately, CenturyLink knows what to do. With CenturyLink Cognilytics, you get data management and analytics expertise to help agencies build and integrate big data solutions into their current data infrastructure. It's more than data, it's big data. Your link to analyzing, prioritizing, and visualizing for strategic results. Visit CenturyLink.com/gov today.
Navigate the herds of shoppers and make quick work of the holiday commute with the 26 Range Rover Evoque. This holiday, visit your local D.C. area Land Rover retailer for special offers at the Land Rover Season of Adventure sales event. Lease the Range Rover Evoque SE Premium 5-door for $439 per month for 39 months with $34.95 plus taxes, title, and fees due at signing. Includes a $1,000 holiday credit now through January 4th. Visit DCAreaLandRover.com or call 1-800-FIND-4WD for details. Land Rover, above and beyond.
On Monday, Josh Leibarger made his status Case of the Mondays, followed by a frowny face. It got 1 like and 5 comments, including dislike. Well, Josh, Geico also wants to make a comment to turn that emoji's frown upside down. In just 15 minutes, you could save hundreds of dollars on your car insurance by switching to Geico. With all that extra dough, why not give Monday a makeover? We see an office party in your future. Hosted by you. Hashtag happy face. Hashtag savings.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Hi, I'm Rick Doc Walker, and I know a thing or two about winning. And the International Brotherhood of Electrical Workers Local Union 26 has that winning combination of training and talent. They are Washington, D.C.'s premier source of quality electrical construction, service, and maintenance. The Union Electricians of Local 26 are the hometown team for all your electrical needs. No one takes more pride in building than the men and women of IBEW Local 26. Visit IBEWLocal26.org or call 888-344-IBEW.
You know, I'm sure you've heard the saying, don't just talk the talk, walk the walk. And you can talk all day about how much we care about wounded veterans. But isn't it time to show them you care? The Purple Heart Service Foundation knows it takes the support of many to get wounded veterans the support they deserve. You can help by getting involved today. You can donate any unneeded vehicles. All donations, big or small, are 100% tax deductible. Call 877-743-1631 to contribute. 877-743-1631. Or visit purpleheartcars.org. That's purpleheartcars.org.
The Land Rover broadcast booth.
All right, we're back. Toss of the coin. The referee today is Carl Cheffers. Redskins with the burgundy jerseys, Giants with the white jerseys.
Special play 60 coin today. The NFL logo is heads. The other side is tails. Giants get to call the toss, and they've called heads. It is tails. Washington has won the toss and has deferred their choice to the second half.
All right, so the Giants will get it first. The Redskins defer. Kickoff brought to you by the all-new 2015 Jeep Renegade. Live Renegade. See your local Jeep dealer today. And the Redskins defense on the field first. Now, Cooley, you know Jay pretty well. He's going to do that every time, isn't he?
Every single time. You know what he's not going to do? He's not going to live Renegade on the coin toss.
No, he is not going to live Renegade on the coin toss, but Eli Manning gets it first. We'll see how the Redskins defense deals with Eli Manning, who has 21 touchdowns, 6 interceptions, a quarterback rating of 96.9. That is 10th in the NFL. This is his 178th consecutive regular season start, which is third all-time behind Brett Favre and his brother Peyton Manning.
So to anyone listening or watching, Eli Manning's having one of his better years under offensive coordinator Ben McAdoo, who runs almost the same offense as the Washington Redskins. I was in New York and worked out. And
you had a workout. Did you bring home any intel?
I went through all the route trees and everything. The plays are the same. They call the plays the same way. The language is the same way. So ultimately, you're allowing Eli, and he'll be in a hurry-up type system at the line, call plays, to go underneath over and over and over, and then maybe take a shot later in the game. Similar offenses.
All right, Dwayne Harris deep to receive the kickoff. He's got a 100-yard touchdown under his belt, returning the ball this year. And he has done damage as a Cowboy to the Redskins. And the Cowboys wish they had him now, in fact.
He had a return for a touchdown against the Cowboys this year.
That's right. That too. So the Cowboys doubly wish they hadn't let him go.
Hopefully here Hopkins can stay on his feet. If you remember slipping and falling, which became an ESPN not top 10 this week, it'd be nice to just kick it out of the back.
30 touchbacks for the Florida State Seminole. He's got it teed up. Redskins kicking off left to right in front of us. Great to be with you for Redskins football. Huge game in the NFC East, the Redskins and Giants. Ball is teed up, the run up by Hopkins. And the kick, this game is underway. Good strong kick through the back of the end zone as Harris fields it at the back line, and it's a touchback number 31 for Hopkins. Eli Manning has Rashad Jennings as his lead running back. It's running back by committee. Jennings, Williams, and Shane Vereen. His go-to guy is Odell Beckham Jr., 8 touchdowns, second most among wide receivers this year.
I thought one of the things that hurt this Redskins defense in the first matchup was the Giants' ability to get 3-4 yards on first down running the football. With the backup center and a backup guard, you should be able to get enough penetration to slow down this run game, getting them in second and longer and third and long situations.
Eli wanted the ball on the left hash mark.
So hand off to Jennings, avoids one man, gets to the linebacker level. It's 25, and the Redskins gang tackle him there.
Yeah, so that's exactly what I'm talking about is you can't allow Eli a 2nd and 5 because it just makes it too easy for him. You got to get Jennings down, not give him
Baker
5
hurt,
yards.
guys. Baker hurt.
Chris Baker down on a knee at the 25-yard line. The athletic training team out.
Just what Cooley said just happened.
It
a
did.
Basic dive play. Knighton's playing with his hands. They run right up the middle, and they never really tackle the guy. They just blew the whistle.
And they appear to be looking at the right leg of Chris Baker.
I think it's his elbow.
Elbow?
Larry, he's wearing braces on his elbow.
Right.
He's got both of them. He puts them on right before kickoff. They lock him in, and maybe something like hyperextended.
Maybe a funny bone.
Yeah, could be fun. I hope it's a funny bone.
It's been a long time since I've had a funny bone. That's one thing I'm thankful for not being out there.
When they came out of the huddle that time, Eli went up to the umpire and said, put the ball on the left hash mark.
Well, it's the wide side to the right.
Yeah.
2 receivers right. Manning in the shotgun. 2nd and 5. At their own 25-yard line. Now empty backfield. Manning gesturing, moves his leg up and down, finally takes the snap, fumbles the snap, under some heat, dumps it over the middle, incomplete. Redskins Jason Hatcher in there. That was a botch from the beginning as Manning got the snap right in his hands. Maybe a wet football.
Maybe a wet football. It was a good snap, though. So now getting off the field is going to be instrumental for this defense, and especially here because you can create yourself some field position if you can find a way to get off. Look to cover Odell Beckham in a situation like this.
Beckham's in the backfield right now along with Shane Vereen. And the tight end, Will Tye, back there as well. Now he repositions as a wingman to the right. Beckham's out there as well. Manning to the line. 4 on the play clock. 2 on the play clock. Takes the snap on 3rd down. Looks over the middle, fires. Caught by Beckham at the 30. Giving Chase Breland. And chases him out of bounds at the 34-yard line. Looked pretty simple. Little crossing pattern for Odell Beckham, catch number 64 this year.
You're in a man-to-man situation, and you have Kyshawn Jarrett underneath as a free zone player. He has got to recognize that and reroute Odell Beckham within that 5-yard range because Breland can't run with Odell Beckham.
Giants bring in Dwayne Harris. Trips to the right. They don't huddle up, straight to the line. 1st and 10 at their own 34. Beckham comes in motion left. Shane Vereen is the running back to the left of Eli Manning. Redskins with a 4-man front. They rush 4. Manning over the middle, fires. It is dropped over the middle. Will Tye, the tight end, got sandwiched by Goldson and Will Compton.
Pretty good coverage by Will Compton, who got beat a little bit at the ball but gets his hands in there. Ultimately, though, I think Will Tye just drops that thing.
Yeah. I think so, too.
Well, they've gone through a lot of tight ends this year. 2nd down and 10 at the 34 for New York. Manning motions for Ruben Randall to come in motion. Sets up in the slot on the right side. Manning inside give to Shane Vereen. Through a hole across the 40 up to the 41-yard line. Picks up 7 on 2nd and 10, so it's 3rd and 3. Might even be 3rd and 2. As they run right up the gut for a big gain around 2nd down.
Can't give up that much. Ricky Jean-Francois gets double teamed. Will Compton might have had a shot in the hole, but he doesn't get there in time.
And the 3rd down for New York, 3rd and 3 at their 41. No huddle. Manning's got him set. Takes a snap. Pitches it out to Vereen on the right side. Get to the secondary, and he's got a 1st down to the 50-yard line. Little pitch to Vereen. Looked for a hole, found one. And they move the chains.
That toss has been effective to that side all year. That's Ryan Kerrigan's side. And there you get a receiver blocking Ryan Kerrigan on a down block. He's just got to alert that situation in 3rd and 2 and play across the down block's face. That's too easy for New York to put a receiver on your best defensive player.
Cunningham, the tight end, the line to the left here on 1st and 10 at the Redskins 49. Straight give to Jennings up the middle. Gets hit at the 50. Drives ahead of the 47. Ricky Jean-Francois, along with Perry Riley on the stop. We're in the Land Rover broadcast booth. First possession of the game. Giants in Redskins territory.
Their backup offensive linemen are doing a pretty good job. They're beating us on the line of scrimmage as they've done in the past.
2nd and 6 at the Redskins 47. Will Tye, the tight end, goes in motion. Lines up to the right of Manning, who's in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, 1 to the right. Manning takes a snap. Here comes the blitz. Throws it down the left sideline, and Beckham pulled up. Went to the outside on that play. Grossly overthrown. He was guarded by Dunbar. 3rd down coming up, 3rd and 6 for the New York Giants.
You talk about the safety, or the secondary being thin, and that's not the matchup you want. Dunbar, but Odell Beckham with a miscue.
3rd and 6.
Dunbar did a good job.
Yeah, he did.
He was on him. Miles White in as a fourth wide receiver. Beckham is lined up in the backfield. Now empty backfield. He breaks off in motion to the right. 3rd and 6 at the Redskins 47 for the Giants. Manning points at the middle linebacker. The play clock has expired. Manning lost track, and that'll cost him 5 yards.
Offense, 5-yard penalty, 3rd down.
That's a mental error by the Giants quarterback, Eli Manning.
When he's watching, he doesn't see the clock.
It's a
one there, one there.
Yeah, rookie mistake. This is spot 9 plays into this drive where this defense has to get off the field.
Trips to the left, 2 receivers right. 3rd and 11 at the Redskins 48. Beckham goes in motion in the slot on the left side. Redskins with a 3-man front. See how many they bring. Manning back in the shotgun. Takes a snap, 3-man rush. Fires in the middle, bounces off of the receiver, and it is picked off by the Redskins. It is Perry Riley Jr. up the left sideline off the deflection. Gain first turnover, goes the Redskins' way. What a great job by Riley to pick it out of the air.
Yeah, perfect by Riley. Eli Manning just trying to throw it underneath to his running back who bobbles the ball. They've had a couple problems bobbling and spot on. It's so nice to see that batted shot that we usually don't get or drop to make a play. Good play by Perry Riley on the spot.
Timeout. You're listening to Washington Redskins football.
Joe, why is the basement full of hamsters?
Efficiency. Their little wheels generate power for my home business.
Efficiency, huh? Try the FedEx Small Business Center. Their tools and advice can help streamline shipping and improve your e-commerce business.
Yeah, and unlike hamsters, FedEx would be fine with the cat.
The cat?
The power freezes up whenever she comes around.
Help make your e-commerce more efficient. Go to fedex.com/smallbusiness.
Les, your stress ball sales are looking great.
Yeah, it's stressing me out, though.
Whoa, what's wrong?
Slow shipping has us in a tight squeeze.
Try FedEx Ground. It's faster to more locations than UPS Ground.
Which means less stress for less.
Yep, FedEx Ground can keep things moving quickly and cost-effectively.
FedEx Ground.
Get fast ground shipping at FedEx.com.
To those who say, just as the sun rises in the east, so too must breakfast be enjoyed in the morning, McDonald's now says, yeah, we don't really agree with that. Introducing McDonald's new all-day breakfast menu. Now you can get a hot and freshly made Egg McMuffin sandwich, hash browns, and other delectable breakfast tastes day and night. It's time to start enjoying the breakfast you love anytime you wish. Breakfast items vary by location. Deliciousness doesn't.
In your car, on your computer, on your mobile device, get the best Redskins coverage on ESPN 980, ESPN980.com, and with our ESPN 980 app.
Old Virginia Tobacco, home of the SJ9 cigars, available at any Old Virginia Tobacco location or online at oldvirginiatobacco.com.
1st and 10 Redskins after the interception by Perry Riley. At the 47 of New York, handoff to Alfred Morris. Maybe gets a yard of the 46 as he is stuffed at the line of scrimmage. Jasper Brinkley, 7-year man out of South Carolina, on the scene.
Redskins going in, hurry up.
No huddle. Deshaun Jackson inside the numbers to the right. Morris remains the running back to pass. Floats it out to the right side. It's caught by Derek Carrier. It drags the defender to the 40-yard line.
Yeah, really nice second effort by Carrier there. Kind of hobbles off the field there. Looks like his ankle might be sore, but got him into a third and really manageable situation.
Redskins only have one other tight end active. That's Jordan Reed. Jerron Ham, the third tight end, inactive in this game. 3rd and 3 at the New York 40. Redskins 43% on third down conversions. Matt Jones in the game. To the right of Cousins, who's in the shotgun. Trips to the left. On 3rd and 3, Cousins takes the snap. Here comes Heat up the middle. He throws it down the sideline, left side. It is incomplete. Intended for Jamison Crowder. Cousins feeling heat. He had to loft it up, get rid of it. On the money. Good defense, however.
Man, he had a great matchup there with Crowder on Trevin Wade, who's the third corner for the Giants. And Crowder wins. It's just Wade gets a little bit lucky getting his hand in there.
Might have got there early, too. So it is Dwayne Harris deep to receive the punt from Tress Way. Looking for a pooch punt here from Tress. Stands at his own 46, takes the snap, gives it up, pop, it is end over end, coming down. Ryan Grant is there, and the Redskins going to down this deep inside of Giant territory at the 6-yard line, covered by Jurgensen. There is no score here at FedExField first quarter, 10:38 to play and a timeout. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
Nothing beats the fresh taste of Budweiser Draft. It's more than just love at first pint. It's the best way to enjoy the quintessential American lager. Brewed the hard way for an unmistakable crisp finish every time. So don't just settle for whatever's on tap. Make it the fresh taste of Beechwood aged Budweiser Draft. This Bud's for you. Enjoy responsibly. Budweiser Beer, Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
Is your government contracting firm scoring as much business as it could? Deltek GovWin IQ can help you be a top contender. With up-to-the-minute intelligence and a dedicated team of analysts tracking over $2 trillion in public sector opportunities, GovWin IQ makes it easy for firms to win more. And if you're a small business, GovWin IQ is for you. In fact, 3/4 of GovWin clients are small businesses. Get a free trial of GovWin IQ at deltek.com/winmore and score more business today.
At Novec, our values power everything we do. We work around the clock to ensure your power stays on. We teach young people how to stay safe around electricity. We keep costs low, with Novec's rates being lower today than they were 6 years ago. And we're generating renewable energy to help ensure a bright future. At Novec, these values power everything we do. Novec, powerful values that power your life.
Today's broadcast is brought to you by McLean Mortgage, lending as it should be.
Redskins Radio is brought to you by the Washington Post. If you don't get it, you don't get it.
No score here, 10:38 to play in quarter number one. Redskins go 3 and out after the interception by Perry Riley Jr., but the punt pins the Giants down at their own 6-yard line. First and 10 New York, I formation behind Manning. Whitlock the fullback, Andre Williams now the running back. First and 10 at their own 6. Manning turns, gives it to Williams, tries the left side, gets hit by Perry Riley Jr., Deshaun Goldson and crew. Gets a couple to the 8-yard line. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Well, it was a good job. That time, that was solid. That's what you can live by. Rookie Jean-Francois turns his back. You can't tackle anybody spinning, turning your back. But they did a pretty decent job on that play.
Again, Giants go no huddle. Straight to the line. Dwayne Harrison is a third wide receiver. He's outside the numbers to the right. Now he comes in motion to the left, lines up in the slot. Williams remains the running back. Manning under center. Gives it to Williams again. Hit in the backfield by Potros for a loss.
Sir.
Terrence Knight knifes in. Gobbles him up. A loss of 2.
Doc, that's exactly what you're talking about there. Terrence Knight with the swim move, immediate penetration.
That is what we have needed desperately. Good series right now, fellas.
So, 3rd down and 9 at their own 7-yard line. Manning to the shotgun, empty backfield. Shane Vereen, the running back, goes in motion as a slot man to the left side. Manning to the line of scrimmage, now backpedals again. 6 on the play clock, takes a snap from his own end zone. Feeling heat, rolls out to the right, tosses it, deflected and intercepted by Wilkerson on a double deflection. And he's got the football at the 35-yard line. And he's down to the Giant 27. It was off of Blackman, then off of Dwayne Harris. And it was Breland who hit Harris. The ball popped out, and Blackman comes down with it.
Wow, it was Kyshawn Jarrett coming in as a safety, I think, over the top to hit Harris after he has his hands on it. That is a big-time play by Kyshawn Jarrett,
yes.
And then being opportunistic again is Blackman there.
Chris Baker, guys, applied some pressure. Kerrigan had good pressure. Pressure burst pipe.
Oh, wow. Dwayne Harris took a shot by Kyshawn Jarrett, the Hokie, and he is down in agony on the sideline. He struggles to get up. They're going to help him to the bench.
Hey, look, credit Blackman. I know that he doesn't catch it the first time, but just the bat of the ball allows the time for Kyshawn Jarrett. Pretty good coverage by Blackman, and then he finds a way to be fortunate and get the interception that he dropped the first time.
Second interception of Manning in so many possessions, and now the Redskins need to take advantage. Need to take advantage of the opportunity from the Giant 26-yard line. Cousins under center. He sends Crowder in motion. On the sweep, Crowder through a hole, stumbles down to the 19-yard line, and a flag on the play.
Tripping, Larry.
Here's a call.
Holding. Number 86 offense. 10-yard penalty. Replay first down.
Jordan Reed, the culprit. The Purple Heart scoreboard, Jaguars 3, Chargers nothing in the first quarter. It's the Colts 3, Buccaneers nothing in the first, and the Bills lead the Chiefs 3-0. Purple Heart Service Foundation. Go to purpleheartcars.org to learn more.
Jordan Reed just held a touch too long with his left hand. I understand the call. He's got to be a little more careful when he gets up there. I didn't like it last week when they called holding. He might have got him there, but got to get tighter with his hands.
That hurts, man. Back to the 36, 1st and 20.
And you were in field goal range. Now you're right on the edge.
Kirk Cousins to the line, now drops into the shotgun. Two receivers to the right. Deshaun Jackson is to the left. Kirk takes the snap, fires off to the left. It is almost picked off. Would have been a pick six. Dominique Rodgers-Cromartie didn't have the hands to hold on. It was right in his hands. Wow.
Well, that's why you don't force balls to Deshaun Jackson. Deshaun out on the hitch there, and Cromartie reads it all day long. You got to scare him deep before you throw those easy hitches. They know Kirk wants that. Be careful forcing it into 11.
Whoa.
It's a little out route is what it is.
That was close.
2nd and 20 at their 36. Chris Thompson now the running back. Got two receivers inside the numbers to the right. Jordan Reed in motion. He lines up with those two receivers. It's a pitch right. Chris Thompson trying to get to the hole. Gets hit in the backfield. Loses a yard. Good penetration that time as the Redskins lose at the point of attack.
Well, it's almost not the point of attack. You're pulling Jordan Reed to come out and block the cornerback. It's Prince Amukamara, and maybe Reed's afraid to get his hands on him now because of the previous holding call. He really doesn't touch Amukamara, who comes in and makes the play.
Jonathan Casillas in there. Mukamara first, Casillas to wrap him up. 3rd down and 21 at the 37. Redskins going the wrong way after that second forced turnover.
Got to get something back here, guys.
3rd and 21. Empty backfield for Kirk Cousins. 4-man rush. Tosses it out to Deshaun Jackson on the screen. And he's taken down after a gain of 3. So it'll be a long-distance field goal attempt.
52-yarder for Hopkins here.
He's got the leg to get it there.
Gosh, you guys, you're talking about 2 turnovers now, 2 picks.
Yep.
And you can't get more than a field goal attempt out of the 2 picks, and both of them gave you great field position.
Yeah, it's going to be a 51-yard attempt. Dustin Hopkins has a season long of 54. Holder is Tressway. Kick comes from the left hash. Second-year kicker out of Florida State's been outstanding for the Redskins this year. Let's see if he can deliver from 51 yards out. The kick is on the way. It is blocked. It's blocked. Dribbling down inside the 5. And it goes into the end zone. It is blocked. So 2 turnovers. No points for the Redskins.
It was a low kick.
Return to the spot of the kick. Timeout.
Might have missed it.
Giants are going to have outstanding field position after the timeout. 6:56 to go on the first. No score. You're listening to Washington Redskins football.
The Redskins play on ESPN 980.
Don't wait. Call 1-888-HIGHS-123. Don't wait.
Why wait? Chris Cooley here for High's Chimney Service. Keep your family and your home safe this season. Call the best trained chimney cleaning company in the industry. Call now for $60 off any service in November. 888-HIGHS-123 or online at highschimney.com.
Call 1-888-HIGHS-123. Don't wait.
For over 20 years, federal agencies have relied on tailored IT solutions from Red River, and now to address today's rapidly evolving security threats. Whether you're ready to update your video surveillance and intrusion detection capabilities, or just explore leading-edge answers, Red River is here to help you protect your assets and enhance your security posture. IT decisions aren't black and white. Think red.
Nothing is worse than turning on your furnace to find that it needs repairs. Call Warner Service to test your heating system and make sure your home's ready for winter. Warner Service has technicians on call 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, with a live answering service to handle your request. Don't get left in the cold this winter. Call Warner Service or visit warnerservice.com to get prepared today. Warner Service, serving Frederick area families for 3 generations.
Win Redskins tickets tomorrow at 9:45 a.m., 12:45, 2:45, 4:45, and 6:45. Only on ESPN 980.
In the Land Rover broadcast booth, a reminder, score a touchdown with Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on your car insurance. Visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. Another new running back, Orleans Darkwa, in the game. First-year man out of Tulane. Behind Eli Manning. Giants ball, 1st and 10 at their own 41. After the blocked field goal of Dustin Hopkins. Play action fake Manning, wheels, fires the middle. It is caught by Beckham at the Redskins 45. Taken down at the 41. Sat down in the middle of the defense, and Manning delivered a strike.
Yeah, that's Beckham working on Quentin Dunbar, and Dunbar bails hard at the line of scrimmage, gives Beckham a ton of room to break on the in route.
No huddle, quickly under center. Tight end Cunningham off the line, lines up as a fullback behind Manning in the I formation. It's a pass out to the right side of the formation. Akeem Nicks one-on-one against Rashad Breeland, and he picks up about 3 yards. Breeland pushes him out of bounds into the Giants bench.
A guy in Nicks who bounced around a couple places after a Super Bowl year is now back with the Giants.
He just got back.
Just came back.
Yeah, this week. Darkwa, the running back, 2nd and 6 at the Redskins 38. 6:14 to go in a scoreless first quarter. Will Ty, the fullback, now lines up in the backfield. Handoff to Darkwa on the right side. He's got all kinds of room, and a late flag goes flying in. Late flag goes flying in.
Holding, number 77 offense. 10-yard penalty, 2nd down.
That's John Cherry, a backup offensive lineman, forced into action today.
That helps.
It does help a lot.
Needed it because it was a good run defense. Carrier gets blocked at the point. Linebackers can't get through. You needed that one.
Boy, Kashan Cherry at 5'10", 200, he gives up his body to make a tackle, doesn't he? I mean, he really does.
He's such a good football player. He to me, has a lot of promise for this team.
2nd and 16 at the Redskins 48. Odell Beckham is to the left, and the slot on the left side is Dwayne Harris, who's back from being dinged earlier. Manning draw play to Darkwa, hit by Ryan Kerrigan, and the showstopper plants him in the turf after a gain of just 2.
Boy, Schwartz got his leg caught up under him. The Giants are real lucky. He may not make it up.
You're right, Doc. He's hurt. He's hurt his left leg, and he's hobbling off. That's the key position. Jeff Schwartz, 7-year man out of Oregon.
Man, you hate that, and that's tough for Schwartz because it's a guy rolling up on his backside, and that looked nasty.
Yeah, he was the right guard who just moved to left guard with all the injuries now.
And
not good.
And there's a timeout on the field. There is no score. It's the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
For 25 years, DLT Solutions has been working with public sector agencies to create winning technology strategies. DLT offers today's leading cloud, cybersecurity, DevOps, digital design and IT management, and consolidation solutions. With one of the industry's broadest portfolios of government contracts, including GSA, SOUP 5, and multiple DoD ESIs, DLT has the licensing and contracts expertise to make government procurement easy. When you choose DLT, you win. Visit DLT.com for more information. That's DLT.com.
And we're back with tonight's game. I'm Dan James, and I'm here with Steve. Wait, you're not Steve.
No, I'm Scott, your boss's son. Steve said he'd be right back.
But the game's starting?
Hey, my voice sounds funny in this headset.
Okay, let's get back to the action.
So, one guy jumps up, and he gets the ball, from the other guy, and he's running.
Dribbling.
Down the field?
Court.
And he moves to the top of the semi-circly thing?
It's the key. The key. Oh, where is Steve?
He'll be back, relax. Now, the guy throws the ball into the air.
Oh, for the love of...
And it's in the hole! A hole in one!
A hole in... Come on! Oh, where the heck is Steve?
He said he'd be right back. Unless he won the lottery.
Wait, what?
Man, how many people are here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5...
People win prizes of all sizes playing the DC Lottery. Play the new DC Lottery Washington Wizards Scratcher, and you can win up to $50,000 and exclusive Washington Wizards prizes. DC Lottery. Lots of people win.
I'm Sonny Jurgensen, reminding you to get a quote today with Geico and see how much you could save. Geico, 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on your car insurance.
Third down, 3rd and 15 for the New York Giants. No score first quarter, 5:25 to go. Ball at the Redskins' 47-yard line. Big play here for the Redskins defense, looking to get the Giants off the field. Man into the shotgun. He's got Shane Vereen to his right. Manny takes the snap, pumps, dumps it off to Vereen. Screen pass, has some room, but tackle from behind. Nice play by the pursuing safety, Golson, and Stephen Paya as well.
That's a great reaction to screen by Stephen Paya.
Yeah.
And Golson coming up and forcing it as well. That's nice. 3rd and long, you got to expect screen, and they played it.
4th and 7. And they're going to punt it away. Brad Wing. And you've got Jamison Crowder deep to receive the punt. Wing stands at his own 46-yard line and waits the snap from Diassi, the long snapper. Good snap. Left-footed punt. End over end, and Crowder's going to let it hit. It's taken by one of the Giants at the 1-yard line and downed at the 2.
It's Dwayne Harris.
Dwayne Harris.
That is a heck of a special teams play. Diving, sliding to stop that thing at the 2. That was sure to be in the end zone. They might look at this, though.
Was he on the line? Was he on the line when he touched the football?
He's going to be really close because he slid with it a little bit,
Yeah,
guys.
He did. Came down. He fielded it.
He's in the end zone.
And he's in the end zone. His back's on the line. He pushed it back. This is going to come out to the 20-yard line. Let's see if the Redskins challenge this. Redskins 1 for 1 out of 2 in challenges this year.
Jay Gruden's not even going to have to take a call from this one. If he saw the one replay in the booth, this will be easy.
Ruling on the field is a kicking team player possessed the ball and released it prior to touching the goal line. It is down at the 1-yard line, 1st and 10.
Now, I think this is worth a challenge here at the 1-yard line, don't you think?
Certainly is.
Yeah, even if you lose a timeout, but
you're not losing this one.
And we'll take a timeout. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
It's more than security, it's reliability, it's trust, and ultimately it's peace of mind. With CenturyLink, you get enhanced cybersecurity services, providing an additional layer of protection for sensitive information against unauthorized access, exploitation, or data theft. Get your cybersecurity protections and peace of mind from a trusted technology partner. CenturyLink, your link to understanding and mitigating cyber threats. Visit CenturyLink.com/gov today.
Hey fans, as the Redskins look to bring home another victory, Crown Royal would like to remind you to bring yourselves home safely. So after enjoying a delicious Crown Royal Regal Apple cocktail, call a cab or catch a ride with a designated driver, because part of being smooth to the core is being safe. Crown Royal Regal Apple flavored whiskey, smooth to the core, 35% alcohol by volume, copyright 2015, The Crown Royal Company, Norwalk, Connecticut. Please drink responsibly.
Sonny Jurgensen here. The Purple Heart Service Foundation has been helping our returning veterans and their families for over 50 years. The Purple Heart Service Foundation is working day and night to serve our military, but they need your help. Join me, the Washington Redskins, and ESPN 980 in our support of the military veterans. You can donate any unwanted vehicle by going to purpleheartcars.org to learn more. Once again, that's purpleheartcars.org, or give us a call at 877-743-1631.
Player, left foot was on the goal line while he was touching the ball. By rule, that's a touchback. The ball will be placed at the 20-yard line, 1st and 10. Washington will not be charged with a timeout.
So the challenge works, and the Redskins get it at the 20. We're in the Land Rover broadcast booth. No score, 4:24 to go. In quarter number 1, Redskins and Giants. Redskins have forced 2 Eli Manning interceptions. Nothing to show for it. Quick look at the Mazda scoreboard. Mazda driving matters. Vikings 7, Falcons nothing. That game in the first quarter. It's the Bengals 7-0, leading the Rams in the first. Rest of the scores after this play. 1st and 10 Redskins at their own 20. Alfred Morris, a running back. Play action fake. Cousins looking. Going to find Morris wide open on the left side at the 30. Gets a first down up to the 32. The man he faked the ball to received the football. Alfred Morris, catch number 10 this year.
Yeah, I don't hate the check down there to Morris in the play action, but they had a post with Garzón and a will with Deshaun Jackson, and Deshaun Jackson may have come open deep on the will. I think that's a shot that he could have taken down the field.
Titans 7, Raiders nothing. That game in the first quarter. Bucks and Colts tied at 3. And the Dolphins and Jets scoreless. Texans 14, Saints nothing. First quarter score. First and 10 at the 32. Handoff Alfred Morris into the secondary. Finally breaks one through the line of scrimmage up to the 40-yard line.
Really nice cut by Alfred Morris, who pushed that outside zone right and then came right off of Trent Williams and Spencer Long on the backside. And that's how you want that outside zone to work. Jordan Reed with a good cutoff on the backside as well.
Best surge I've seen in weeks. Boy, they came off the ball on that play.
You like 8 yards on first down,
I love
Doc,
the surge of the big fellas. Play big. Get big results.
Second and 2 at the 40. Morris behind Cousins. Cousins gives it to Morris again. Looking for room. Has room. And a flag. 2 flags. 2 different directions. And let's see
Holding.
What the call is.
Number 86 offense. 10-yard penalty. Replay second down.
Second hold of the game on Jordan Reed.
Third
Third
hold on the game on Jordan Reed.
He got that arm outside. He got it outside of the defensive lineman, Kerry Wynn. And he didn't win.
No, the thing is ultimately it's a pretty good block, and Reed ended up pancaking him onto his back. But as soon as your arm's wide and they see a guy go down to the ground, they just call it. It's immediate.
Second and 12, Redskins at their own 30. No score in this game. 2:45 to go in the first quarter. Darrell Young in the game at the fullback for the first time this afternoon. Deshaun Jackson's to the right. Cousins back to pass. He's got time, all kinds of time. Fires out to Garcon at the 45. It is complete. It's a Redskin first down. Cooley, what are you pointing at?
Well, yeah, Jordan Reed running so wide open on the in route across the middle of the field, but that's fine because Pierre Garcon runs a really nice route on a comeback out wide, and that's where Kirk wanted to go.
He was wide open.
Oh, my gosh, he was.
Deshaun Jackson had beaten Rogers Cromartie as well down the right side. Nonetheless, a first down for the Redskins to their 45-yard line. Kirk Cousins heating up here now. Morris remains the running back. Ryan Grant in as a wide receiver. Jordan Reed goes in motion left. From the 46-yard line, handoff to Morris looking for room. Cuts it to the right, back to the middle to the midfield stripe to the Giant 49. 5 yards on first down for Alf.
That was the same play they started the game with. Great block on the front by Morgan Moses, washing it down. Jordan Reed coming across and cut blocking the defensive end. He can't hold when he cut blocks him.
You should cut block for a living.
So that works a little bit better, and Redskins have something going here.
Second and 5 at the Giant 49. Minute 25 to go in a scoreless first quarter. Sean Jackson's back in the game. He's to the right. Running back remains Alfred Morris. Quick pass out to Crowder on the left side. Gets the first down along the Giants sideline and taken out at the 40-yard line. Second time they've tried that play. It's successful both times. Good blocking by Garcon.
See, this is what happens, guys, when you run it effectively. You get a little screen pass on second down.
No huddle for the Redskins. Morris to the right of Kirk Cousins. Cousins going to give it. No. Play action fake. Running to the right. Rolling. Goes downfield looking for Jackson, and both Garcon in the same place at the same time. Almost a huge collision. It's incomplete.
It really might be a good thing that Deshaun Jackson didn't touch that ball because I think he went out of bounds. It would have been called illegal touching. I'd like to see Garcon maybe get in on it, though.
Kirk Cousins strung it out nicely that time. Tom Compton in as a tight end now for the Redskins, and both Jackson and Garcon need to catch their breath. They're out of the game, walking up the sideline. Andre Roberts, Ryan Grant, both to the right. Morris, the running back, second and 10 at the Giant 40. Double tight end set. Hand off to Alfred Morris. Through a hole, across the Giant 35 to the Giant 33. Alfred Morris running hard.
Man, Alf's got something to him today. I mean, he's got a little stick his foot in the ground. There was a subtle head fake with that. That was pretty sweet.
8 yards again, Doc.
Larry, that was slobber knocker football there. Morgan Moses. I mean, the pin down. He ate. Who is that? 91?
91, yes.
Yeah, my vision's blurred. He knocked him out.
That's Ayers.
Yeah, Ayers. He knocked
Good
him
player.
out.
Doc's Updates all day brought to you by the DC Lottery. Big third down for the Redskins, 3rd and 2 at the Giant 32. Ryan Grant comes in motion right. Cousins in the shotgun, takes a snap. Looking right, screens it out to the right side. Chris Thompson, all kinds of room across the 30 to the 25 and knocked out of bounds at the Giant 23. Another Redskin first down And the play calling wonderful right now, huh, Cooley?
Yeah, and so this is the rhythm you get into, and ultimately they drop a first 15 or first 20 plays. And as soon as you execute a couple, this is the rhythm that they see as a play caller. A 2nd and 5 where you go to the screen. A 1st and 10 where you get what you want dialed up.
Last
nice.
play of the first quarter over, no score, Redskins driving. 1st and 10 at the Giant 23 after the break. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
I'm the CIO of a large federal agency, and everyone has IT buying advice. They say, go to the cloud. But what's the cloud? So I talked to NightPoint Systems. NightPoint offers Horizon. It bridges the gap from buying IT traditionally to cloud enabling my data center on premises, or even sending some IT off premises to their cloud environment. Learn more at whatsyourhorizon.com. It's flexible, less expensive, and secure. Go to whatsyourhorizon.com. NightPoint Systems, innovating with Cisco.
Hey Redskins fans, what's the greatest time of year? Football season. All the touchdowns, big hits, and of course, Ruth's Chris Steakhouse's sizzling steak. Here's even more reason to cheer. A seasonal Ruth's Classics 3-course meal featuring a starter, entree, personal side dish, and dessert starting at $43.95. Rush in for the classic, mouth-watering 6-ounce filet and shrimp, or try the seared jumbo sea scallops. Reserve your table and cheer on the Redskins the right way with a sizzling Ruth's Chris steak. Ruth's Chris Steakhouse. This is how it's done.
If you love college football, then Xfinity is perfect for you because Xfinity has live cut-ins to top-scoring drives on Saturdays with ESPN Goal Line. Plus, you get the Sports app to track all the scores right on your TV. Switch to an Xfinity X1 Triple Play for $89.99 a month for 2 full years. Call 1-800-XFINITY or visit xfinity.com/sports today. Offer ends 12/1/15. Restrictions apply. New customers only. Equipment, taxes, and fees including broadcast TV fee extra subject to change. After promo, regular rates apply. 2-year contract required.
Back to FedEx Field.
No score, Redskins and Giants. First quarter stats, first downs, Redskins 4, Giants 3. Total net yards, 76 for the Redskins, 64 for the Giants. You had a couple of Eli Manning picks. Redskins could not convert, but the Skins driving now. 1st and 10 at the Giant 23-yard line. Don't forget Bob's Discount Furniture. You get quality choice and the best values every day. Honored and proud to be the official furniture store of the Washington Redskins.
Yeah, 76 yards, almost all on this drive. And Alfred Morris accounting for over 30 of those yards. Had a little pass on a check down, some nice runs, and they finally found some rhythm offensively. Had a little misdirection with the screen game, an effective run underneath, got into some play action stuff. So this is what you want to see from Kirk in this offense.
Larry Michael, Sonny Jurgensen, Chris Cooley, Doc Walker. Great to be with you from the Land Rover broadcast booth here at FedEx Field. And the Redskins 1st and 10 at the Giant 23-yard line. They send Garcon to the right. Deshaun Jackson, Jamison Crowder, and Jordan Reed all to the left. The running back is Matt Jones. Jordan Reed goes in motion right. Cousins under center this time. It's a give to Matt Jones, running right. Gets hit from behind, no gain on the play.
I don't know why you take Alfred Morris out of the game. That's not a well-blocked play, and I'm not blaming Matt Jones here. But at the point Alfred Morris is running it effectively, Jay says he wants the hot hand. I see Alf at this point as the hot hand.
Yeah. He couldn't have run through 3 tackles. So
no, he couldn't. You know what, Long? I'll tell you what, our offensive line now is giving more effort. I mean, these guys are going after now with a little more grit. They actually act like the championship's on line.
Empty backfield for Cousins on 2nd and 10 at the Giant 23. Chris Thompson in the slot on the right side. Kirk takes. Got some time. Fires in the middle. It is caught inside the 10 at the 7. The ball popped out at the last second. Flag in the backfield. Jamison Crowder with the catch. And what's the call in the backfield?
Holding. Number 76 offense. 10-yard penalty. 2nd down.
Man, how many holding calls is that? 5? 3.
You know, Reed had 2. I said he had 3, but he had a missed block, so he had 2 to miss block, and there you get Morgan Moses.
It's going to push him back. See where the spot is at the 33-yard line.
You know, Morgan really did a nice job tackling the defender there to save his quarterback from a big hit. If you get beat that bad, I don't hate saving your quarterback some.
Trips to the left. Garcon, Jackson, and Crowder. Cousins in the shotgun on 2nd and 20. Kirk takes. It's a screen pass to the right. Chris Thompson trying to get to the edge, and another flag on the play.
It's going to be a holding on Jordan Reed.
It's going to be a hold on Jordan Reed. You're right.
You got to be
Threw it
kidding.
right at his feet. Now it is 3, Cooley. Now you're right.
That's not. If they call that on Jordan Reed, that one's not right.
Threw it right at his feet.
Pass interference, number 86 offense.
There you go.
10-yard penalty. Replay second down.
So he's blocking downfield before the ball's thrown, which is the right call. He was.
Tom Coughlin says, I'll take that. So it'll be 2nd and 30.
Jeez. Unreal.
Jordan Reed
Man,
now 3 penalties, 30 yards.
Back to the 43-yard line. They had it at the 23. Redskins break the huddle. They send Deshaun Jackson to the right, Crowder and Garcon to the left. The running back, Chris Thompson, to the right of Kirk Cousins in the shotgun on 2nd and 30. It's a draw play to Chris Thompson. Squirts through a hole across the 40, falling forward, and gets it to the 35-yard line. Got a little of that yardage back.
Yeah, you hate to see this drive end in no points. You really hate to see this drive end in a field goal attempt. It's going to be tough to get the rest of it back, but you got to score here, guys.
NFC East, baby. They're not going to give you a win. You're going to have to take it.
Ain't that the truth? And Kirk Cousins is going to take a timeout here. Turns to the referee, signals for a timeout. Which means we'll check out the McDonald's scoreboard. Chargers 7, the Jaguars 6. That game in the second quarter. Here, no score between the Redskins and Giants. The Bills 10, the Chiefs nothing. Bills on the road, leading 10-0. That game in the first quarter. Jets 7 at home, leading Miami 7-0. First quarter score. Try the Egg McMuffin all day, every day at McDonald's. It's the Raiders 7, the Titans 6 down there in Tennessee. Second quarter score. So the Redskins have talked it over, and we'll see what the call's going to be on 3rd and 22. Colts 6, Buccaneers 3. Second quarter score. Bengals 7-0 leading the Rams. 3rd and 22 at the Giant 35. You got Chris Thompson as a running back. Deshaun Jackson comes in motion inside the numbers on the left side. Cousins takes the snap. He's got time. Looking. Floats it out to Jordan Reed. Caught at the 30. Breaks the tackle. 25. Dives ahead to the 23. Close to the original line of scrimmage, which makes it a manageable field goal for Dustin Hopkins.
Sonny, it looked like Kirk thought about taking a shot down the field there.
He did, but he repumped it, rethought it.
Tell you what.
And one of the Giants is hurt.
Yeah,
yep.
Corner, ankle.
That's Dominic Rodgers-Cromartie.
Yeah, just got back, maybe going again. We're chipping away, guys. You got to chip away at this thing. Sooner or later, they won't have anybody on the field.
Speaking of chipping away, Schwartz has a knee injury for the Giants' offensive line, but is expected to return.
And Rodgers-Cromartie cannot put any weight on his right leg. He's really hobbled.
Now, he and Pierre were battling. I mean, this is classic. It really is. You can tell that little old school magic to it because with one play, we just keep hitting the body. Sooner or later, we'll get him down.
Well, he's not putting any weight on that. Looks like an ankle injury.
Yeah, he's done.
Yeah, he twisted his ankle as he planted, trying to make a tackle. He grabbed that ankle right away. So a field goal attempt here by Dustin Hopkins, looking to get some points on the board. There's no score. 12:45 to go in the second quarter. So it'd be a 41-yard field goal attempt by Hopkins from the left hash. Nick Sundberg the snapper, Tress Ways the holder. Redskins are set from 41 yards out, looking to take the lead here in quarter number 2. Snap the spot, the kick by Hopkins, and he delivers right through the uprights. 3-0 Redskins. 12:23 to go in quarter number 2, and you're listening to Washington Redskins football.
Redskins All-Pro linebacker Ryan Kerrigan joins Inside the Locker Room, Mondays at 2:30 p.m., only on ESPN 980.
The Federal Data Center Consolidation Initiative may sound long and tedious, but if you're consolidating your data center, it's essential and indispensable. So is CDWG. They're experts at optimizing data centers, and they'll make sure it's quick and painless. Data Center Consolidation and CDWG. People who get it. Visit cdwg.com/NetApp to learn how NetApp's storage systems and software can help you store, manage, and protect your data.
Introducing the Holidays on Us sales event from Kia. Get the 2015 Optima or 2016 Forte Soul Sorento or Sportage with no payments due for 5 months, including the first 2 payments on us. Plus 0% financing for up to 66 months. Hurry to your local Washington, D.C. area Kia dealer today. Call 800-3334-KIA for details. APR offer for 24 to 66 months from Kia Motors Finance. KMF on approved credit. Payment deferral first 90 days. KMF to pay first 2 monthly payments due up to $1,000 total for a new Optima, Forte, Soul Sorento, or Sportage. With 1516 for $1,000 finance. No down payment. Offer cannot be combined with lease programs. Must take delivery from retail stock by 1/4/16.
Mike and Mike get you set for the sports day. Weekday mornings on ESPN 980. The best guests.
Hall of Famer Chris Carter, Joey Galloway here in our studio.
The biggest stories.
Feels like the Super Bowl tomorrow night in Tuscaloosa. Game day will be there. It's Alabama, LSU, and joining us now is the head coach of the Crimson Tide, Nick Saban, with us.
And complete local coverage.
Here's what may help Jay Gruden. The division is horrible right now, so they're going to be in it a lot longer.
Mike and Mike, 6 to 10 a.m. on ESPN 980.
Redskins on the board first. A 41-yard field goal by Dustin Hopkins. 3-0 Skins. First score of the game brought to you by the all-new 2015 Jeep Renegade. Live Renegade. See your local Jeep dealer today. Also, the field goal means Direct Energy donates $500 to Inova Children's Hospital. Kick in for the kids. 12-play, 56-yard drive. 7:01 time of possession. And the Redskins on top 3-0. Hopkins has it teed up, and Dwayne Harris, 8 yards deep in his own end zone, awaits the kickoff. Run up by Dustin Hopkins, and the kick. Harris moving up, fields it at the 1-yard line on the move. 10-15 to the center of the field, looking to clear the corner, gets hit by one man. Jerron Jackson's there, and now they bury him at the 20-yard line. Well, he is dangerous. Redskins doing a good job staying with that. Harris tried to get to the outside, couldn't get there.
Redskins Radio is brought to you by the Washington Post. If you don't get it, you don't get it.
So the Giants now with it, 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line. Odell Beckham along with Ruben Randall, both to the right. Running back is Rashad Jennings. Now Beckham goes in motion left. Manning under center. Motions to both sides. Back under center, 3 on the play clock, takes the snap, gives it to Jennings up the middle. Good run stop there by the Redskins. They stand him up. Perry Riley Jr. says, "You're not going nowhere."
Terrence Knight, boy.
Yep.
He must have had a pot roast over the week.
Or 2.
Yeah, because this boy playing now, so he's taking up space. We just need him to just elevate his nastiness in the game, and then we'd have a killer.
Well, what he did right there, Doc, was exactly what you want him to do, and that's push the line into the backfield and let linebackers in a 3-4 scheme make plays. There, Perry unblocked, and when he's unblocked, he can make plays.
Yep.
2nd and 9 at their own 22. Redskins don't have a deep safety. Now Goldson drops back. Manning has a fullback, Whitlock back there. Play action fake Manning. Throwing down the right sideline, looking for Beckham. It's up and it's incomplete. Nice job. Bashaud Breeland got a hand up in there. I don't know if he got much of the football, but it's incomplete.
He blocked the football from his vision. I can guarantee you that.
No, he batted that thing. That's a double move by Odell Beckham, and it's nice coverage by Bashaud Breeland, sticking with it, not biting on the little hitch underneath, and tipping the ball.
How about the pressure, gentlemen? Did you see the pressure?
And how about Deshaun Golston giving Odell Beckham a little shot in the back as that thing hit the ground.
Little nastiness.
Getting nasty.
3rd and 9 Giants at their own 22. Redskins have 6 men up on the line of scrimmage. How many will they blitz? Miles White, 4th wide receiver, goes in motion right. Manning from the shotgun takes under heat, and he's going to get sacked. He's sacked back at the 15-yard line.
You're about to see a showstopper pose. Ryan
There
Kerrigan
he is,
winning
Ryan
on the
Kerrigan.
edge. That's a great rush by Ryan Kerrigan, lowering his shoulders and hips, getting the edge.
Yeah, baby, this is just more effort, guys. I'm telling you, they're doing the same thing. Now you're seeing the passion. You can't play this game flat. You got to get after it.
Well, he beat his man, the tackle over there, Newhouse, off the jump. Talk about a showstopper. Deshaun Jackson back to receive this punt. Wing lets it fly. Deshaun's going to let it hit. Takes a sideways bounce. Redskins not going to be able to return it. Dribbles down to the 36-yard line where the Skins will have it. 1st and 10. They lead 3-0. And this is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
When you look at the stat sheet, you know it's not just about the numbers. It's what they mean that counts. The same goes for organizations and their data. As the official analytics partner of the Washington Redskins, SAS helps the Redskins turn data into action, like making sure that fans have the best game day experience possible. SAS is the leader in analytics, business intelligence, and data management software. SAS helps organizations use their data to improve performance, discover new opportunities, and make better decisions faster. Around the world, SAS gives customers the power to know.
Hi, Bob here from Bob's Discount Furniture. You know, it takes a lot of hard work to achieve greatness, whether it's offering the greatest furniture values ever or achieving greatness on the football field. That's why I'm proud as punch to be the official furniture store of the Washington Redskins. I work hard every day to bring you the competition-busting, untouchable furniture values you deserve. And the Redskins sweat it out every day to bring home the big win on Sunday. The Washington Redskins and My Bob's Discount Furniture. One great team. Shop in-store or at mybobs.com.
The Safe Building Codes Incentive Act will provide funding for post-disaster grants if approved under a program administered by the Federal Emergency Management Agency to states that adopt and enforce statewide building codes. Members of UA Road Sprinkler Fitters Local Union 669 are highly trained professionals who are proud to protect your homes, schools, workplace, and property. For more information, visit sprinklerfitters669.org. Again, that's sprinklerfitters669.org.
Sonny Jurgensen here. Use Geico to help protect both your home and auto, and you could save even more with a new multi-policy discount. Contact Geico today to see how much you could save.
The Land Rover broadcast booth.
Redskins football brought to you by the Paralyzed Veterans of America. Our proud veterans fought for us. Now you can fight for them. Quarterback stats brought to you by the Purple Heart Foundation. Go to purpleheartcars.org to learn more.
Kirk 7 of 10, 66 yards. Eli 4 of 10, 38 yards and 2 picks.
Alfred Morris back in the game. Bootleg. Kirk Cousins wheels. Sets. Going deep. Looking for Deshaun Jackson. Caught at the 10. He is electrified. Touchdown! Deshaun Jackson all the way.
Oh, this place just erupted. Kirk Cousins cannot overthrow Deshaun Jackson. And he had the safety beat, and Kirk knew it. And boy, when he let that thing go, I thought, that's pretty far out there. Can't overthrow him.
Nothing better, brother. You see that? Now we're talking.
Yes.
And we're walking the walk.
And electrifying came out.
Oh, I know it.
We got one.
Here's your scoring drive summary brought to you by Crown Royal Regal Apple. Please drink responsibly. One play, 63 yards.
One play, 63 yards. That's all you need to say.
Wow. Sonny got what he wanted. PAT is up. The PAT is good. 10-18 to play in the second. Redskins lead 10-0. And you're listening to Washington Redskins football.
To those who say, just as the sun rises in the east, so too must breakfast be enjoyed in the morning, McDonald's now says, yeah, we don't really agree with that. Introducing McDonald's new all-day breakfast menu. Now you can get a hot and freshly made Egg McMuffin sandwich, hash browns, and other delectable breakfast tastes day and night. It's time to start enjoying the breakfast you love anytime you wish. Breakfast items vary by location. Deliciousness doesn't.
Adaptation always beats prediction. The way to keep application developers more productive and responsive to change is to arm them with flexible and scalable middleware without massive cost. Hi, this is Paul Smith from Red Hat. Red Hat JBoss middleware is open source, efficient, and easy to use. It delivers more apps on schedule with less risk of failure. IDC says you can develop up to 51% more apps in a given year at significantly lower cost using Red Hat open source. Find out more at redhat.com/jboss.
Some things stand the test of time, like Grandma's cookie recipe or Dad's classic car. Shouldn't you trust your home heating, cooling, and plumbing to the same company that has served generations since 1937? Their customers know they'll get excellent service and good old-fashioned value when they call Warner Service. Warner Service, the heating, cooling, and plumbing company serving Frederick and Hagerstown that stands the test of time. Call Warner Service or visit warnerservice.com. That's warnerservice.com.
Hear Jay Gruden every Friday at 2:30 on ESPN 980, 92.7, 94.3 FM, and the ESPN 980 app.
Quick strike, 63 yards. Kirk Cousins to Deshaun Jackson, the game's first touchdown. Redskins 10, Giants nothing. 10:18 to play in the second. Redskins Radio brought to you by the International Brotherhood of Electrical Workers Union 26. Call 888-344-IBW or visit IBWLocal26.com.
Before that play, it was a Redskins offense that had run 13 of 17 plays in Giants territory. They couldn't score. They score from outside of Giants territory.
Run up by Dustin Hopkins in the kickoff. Good, strong kick. Dwayne Harris, 9 yards deep, takes a knee, won't bring it out. The one thing you guys had talked about during the break, that's a big play. But in fact, the Redskins defense really is rising to the occasion here today.
I think they played outstanding today. Not only have they been opportunistic in terms of creating some turnovers, they figured out a way to stop the run, get Eli in bad situations, good coverage on the back end, as you saw in the last drive with Breland. So it's a pretty solid effort by this group. I understand they're a little banged up front, but you still got to put forth the best effort, and they're doing it.
Manning has Odell Beckham Jr. in the backfield. Now he breaks off, lines up in the slot on the right side, empty backfield. For Manning, 1st and 10 at their own 20. Takes a snap, looks it over, dumps it over the middle of Beckham, and he gets hit by Will Blackman at the 25. We're going to pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
ESPN 980, WTEM Washington 94.3 FM, WWXX Buckland 92.7 FM, WWXT Prince Frederick.
Saw some great gang tackling there on Odell Beckham. You see, when he struggles is when you get really physical with him. That's what they got to keep doing.
Again, empty backfield. Beckham's out to the left. 2nd and 3 at their own 27 for New York. Manning takes a snap, over the middle, fires, and it is picked off by Deshaun Goldson, or is it caught by Dwayne Harris?
Fighting for it, Larry.
They're fighting for the football. Breland pushes someone. Need to keep your head together. They're going to give the ball to Dwayne Harris on the reception of the 41.
It's pretty simultaneous there. Catch by Harris with Golston sliding in as a 2 safety to make a break on the ball. Usually give that to the offense.
Yeah, Harris had a little bit of a leverage, had his back to Golston. He could pull it away from him.
You got to turn your back in there.
1st and 10 at the 41. The Giants, Jennings the running back, and Manning gives it to Jennings right up the middle. Plows ahead to the 46-yard line. A gain of 4 right up the middle. 2nd and 6 coming up. 8:40 to go in the second quarter. Redskins on top 10-0.
Oh, we collapsed. I thought that was too much. You can't let 3 backups push your starters around. That just, no way I can accept this.
Manning goes into the shotgun formation here on 2nd and 6 at his own 46. Jennings to his right. 2 receivers left, 1 to the right. Manning takes the snap, fires it out to the right, throws it in the dirt, intended for Randall. Yeah, he didn't have enough arm on that. Manning talking to himself back there. He knows he blew that one.
Pretty good coverage by Bashaud Breland, who had a pretty decent break on that out route. It would have been contested had he thrown it on the spot.
It wouldn't have been a first down either. Here we go, 3rd and 6.
Giants 2 of 6 on 3rd down so far today.
Again, Beckham is in the backfield with Manning now. He lines up outside the numbers to the right. Big 3rd down here, 3rd and 6 at their own 46 for the Giants. Manning goes to the line, points at Will Compton, points at Perry Riley Jr. Back into the shotgun, takes on 3rd down, looking over the middle, fires. It is caught by Beckham. Ball hit the ground. They say no catch. No catch. So the punting unit for the Giants going to come out. He's got great hands.
That's good coverage.
Yep.
No, he has great hands, but I'll tell you what, Bashaud Breland did a nice job at the line of scrimmage, playing really physical. We talked earlier in the year, why are these guys off on 3rd and 6? Bashaud Breland challenges him right at the line of scrimmage, gets his hands all over him, and it disrupts the timing of this slant route.
Good call, cool dog.
Brad Wing in to punt it away. Jamison Crowder at his own 13 awaits the punt. 10-0 Redskins on top. Left-footed boot. It's a line drive. Crowder chased it down. It hits at the 9. He fields it up the sideline and gets 5 yards out to the 14. Risky business that time for Crowder to take it on the move. He handled it nicely. 6 on the return after a 45-yard punt. 10-0 Redskins, 7:59 to go in the second. And there's a timeout. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
Coming this fall, the Jeep Grand Cherokee, Cherokee, and Renegade. This lineup is a captivating ensemble. Critics are calling the Jeep Renegade inspiring and efficient with up to 31 miles per gallon highway. Four-Wheeler Magazine is calling the Jeep Cherokee the 2015 4x4 of the year. And Grand Cherokee is recognized as the most luxurious SUV in its class. Hurry in for a great deal during the Jeep Black Friday Blockbuster sales event, going on now through November 30th.
Well-qualified lessees of competitive vehicles get a low-mileage lease on the 2015 Grand Cherokee Laredo 4x4 for $279 a month for 36 months with $24.99 due at signing. Tax, title, and license extra. EPA estimate, front-wheel drive with 1.4-liter multi-air turbo engine and 6-speed manual transmission. Ward segmentation, Summit model. Call 1-888-925-JEEP for details. Requires dealer contribution and lease through Ally Financial. 20-cent charge for each mile over 30,000. Residency restrictions apply. Take delivery by 11:30. Jeep is a registered trademark of FCA US LLC.
Global security professionals, are you ready for another great season? You're the quarterback in scoring big wins with AFCEA's conferences, professional development, continuing education, technology expos, and thought leadership opportunities. And don't forget, AFCEA has your all-important playbook, Signal Magazine. Make your best play. Go to afcea.org today. They're a proud supporter of STEM education, growing the next generation of C4 ISR professionals.
Here's the voice of the Redskins, Larry Michael.
10-0 Redskins, 7:59 to go in the second. Don't forget, you can hear every Redskin game on your mobile app, the ESPN 980 app. Download it from iTunes or Google Play today. And after the game, check out the Locker Room Report, brought to you by the Green Turtle Sports Bar and Grill. Redskins have it 1st and 10 at their 15-yard line. Alfred Morris, the running back. Andre Roberts in the game as a slot man to the left. Outside of him, Pierre Garçon. From their own 15, Cousins under center. Turns, gives to Alfred Morris. Alfred hit the line of scrimmage. Nothing doing there. No gain on the play.
I know he's ran it effectively in the last couple of drives, but man, it just kills you up front. And there's Laribas losing on 1st and 10 to not get yards. You have to find a way to get at least a couple. As a back, as an offensive line, it has to matter to you.
Yes, 2nd and 10 from their 15. Darrell Young in as the fullback. Matt Jones in as the tailback. On 2nd and 10. Cousins under center. Straight drop. Has a pocket. Looking, going deep. Down the middle, looking for Andre Roberts, and it is overthrown, incomplete. Another shot deep, Sonny. You like that, huh?
I like it with Deshaun.
No, and you almost got to ask
he
why.
He would have gone get that one.
I'll bet you. Here's why I'll bet you Andre Roberts got that call today. Because he showed a burst that surprised everybody last week when he took that kickoff for a touchdown. Yeah. Well, that's still not Deshaun.
And Deshaun wasn't in the game because he alternates every other play.
Here you go, 3rd and 10 from the shotgun. Here comes the blitz. Cousins under heat. He gets it off, somehow gets it off. And Trent Williams is down on a knee.
Number 80 was in the area.
Trent Williams slow to get up. Gets up. Favoring that knee. He had a bruised knee, but he is a warrior. The Redskins going to have to punt it away. Also down on the play, Jason Pierre-Paul. And he's hobbled with, looks like he's nursing his left leg as well.
I think there was some friendly fire on both guys.
Well, you missed a blitz pickup there as an offensive line. I'm not sure who had it, but you missed a blitz pickup that you should get because they only bring 5, and then because of it, it whips into the back of Trent Williams' legs. So it's two terrible things happening on one play.
So it is Tress Way from his 1-yard line to punt it away here. Dwayne Harris at his own 45. Need a good punt here. The snap and the punt by Tress. Nice high boomer. Harris calls for the fair catch and makes it at his 39-yard line.
Great coverage.
Yeah, Redskins down there. On the McDonald's scoreboard, the Raiders lead the Titans 7-6. It's the Bucks and Colts tied at 6. Vikings 7, Falcons 3. The Jaguars taking the lead over the Chargers 9-7. Bills 10, the Chiefs 7 in the second quarter. The Texans 14-3 over the Saints. Bengals lead the Rams by 3, 10-7, and it's the Jets 7, Dolphins nothing. All those second quarter scores. Try the Egg McMuffin all day long at McDonald's. 1st and 10 Giants at their 39-yard line. Inside fake by Manning. He fires it off. Beckham is wide open at the Redskins' 47-yard line. Good gang tackling by the Redskins. On the scene as Breland couldn't wrap him up. And that's enough for a Giant first down to the Redskin 48.
Yeah, Beckham really scared Breland there, threatened him downfield and did a nice job coming out of that break. That's a tough guy to cover when he can really threaten you like that.
4th catch of the game for Odell Beckham Jr. And it's a Giant first down at the Redskins 47. Darkra is the running back behind Eli Manning. The tight end Cunningham back there is the fullback. The handoff to Darkwa, hit by Perry Rowley in the backfield and taken down for no gain on the play.
Heck of a job by Ryan Kerrigan there at the point of attack, penetrating, holding his gap in the backfield, letting Perry get there.
That's an awesome job. Come on, Sonny, need a turnover.
No huddle here.
I think so. Maybe we'll get one here.
Giants straight to the line. 2nd and 9 at the Redskins 46. Quick snap to Manning. Looks it over. Is going to float it down the right sideline looking for Beckham Jr. No good. Incomplete. And again, physical coverage by Bashard Breland on the point there. Beckham got by Breland, but Breland's hit took him off track.
Tell you what, the side judge down here, the side official turned to run as Beckham turned to run, so he pivoted right as Breland made contact. Probably as a pass interference that Breland got away with. The official dismissed it as he ran.
They're down here. 3rd and 9 Giants at the Redskins 46. Shane Vereen in the game is the running back. He's to the right of Manning, who's in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, 1 to the right. Redskins with a 5-man front. They rush 4. Manning down the seam, incomplete, looking for Dwayne Harris. Up the left side, and incomplete. Misfire.
Yeah, it's a miscue or misfire. And there again, Eli Manning patting his helmet like, I got to be better here. Quarterback usually gives it away, Sonny.
He had all day to throw it.
He just missed that one.
So it's going to be another punt for Brad Wing. How many, John?
3 punts, 2 picks.
3 punts. Jameson Crowder at his own 12-yard line awaits the punt. 5:50 to go in the first half. Redskins on top 10-0. Wing gets a snap. End over end punt. Crowder calls for the fair catch, lets it hit, and it goes into the end zone. Good decision by Jameson Crowder. Those Duke guys sometimes are smart.
I heard of that.
That's a good point. Good point, Larry. We know a couple Duke guys, don't we?
Yeah, we do. Thanks to the Trio Grill in Merrifield for providing food in the broadcast booth. Perfect for drinks, dinner, or date night. Trio Grill has you covered. We're in the Land Rover broadcast booth at FedExField. Redskins on top 10-0.
Been great on defense so far today. Throughout the day, getting Eli off his spot, forcing a couple of bad throws, making a couple plays on picks, and better in the run than they were in the first series. Defense, to me, guys, seems physical, and I think even more exciting of what I've seen today, Ryan Kerrigan looks like he's healthy. I've seen a spark and a burst from Kerrigan that I've been missing lately.
I couldn't agree more. Now, we can just get Murphy get sparked, then we got something going.
Knox Updates brought to you by the DC Lottery.
Quarterback rating so far in the game. Kirk Cousins, 120.4. Eli Manning, 15.0. That's not fair. Our stat guy giving
It's fair.
Lopsided early game stats.
The stats, they are what they are.
Kirk's very good at home. Needs 2 more touchdowns today to tie Sonny's record of 3 straight games with 3 touchdown passes at home.
And we need 2 more touchdowns just for me to relax over here, because this 10-zip ain't going to cut it. I'm going to tell you that right now.
The Redskins have it 1st and 10 at their 20-yard line with a 10-0 lead.
30.
And, you know, the start of this game, you wanted the Redskins, you were hoping the Redskins would get off to a good, fast start. That's exactly what happened.
Exactly. They got 2 picks. His first 2 passes.
And even though they didn't get anything out of those picks, it certainly stifled the Giants early.
Yeah, stifled them early. But you're looking at a game potentially that should be more than 10-0, though. And I'm with Doc in terms of relaxing. You got to show me something offensively and put a little bit of points on these guys where they're struggling.
No, relax.
I can't.
I can't.
Deshaun's back in, so I do feel good about that.
Matt Jones, the running back, first and 10 at their 20. Alone behind Kirk Cousins, the rookie out of Florida. Crowder comes in motion. Play action fake. It's going to be a screen pass to Matt Jones. He's got all kinds of room up the right side. 35-40. 45 to the 50. To the Giant 45 to the 40. All the way down to the Giant 35-yard line on a screen pass from their own 20.
Looked exactly like a screen pass off play action a couple weeks ago against the New Orleans Saints, where Matt Jones got loose again. Great blocking in front by everyone involved, his offensive line, receivers downfield.
Look at Brandon Sheriff and Trent Williams all the way down, and they ran the whole way.
45 yards, Matt Jones there.
That's like having a Mack truck as an escort. I mean, both of them.
You know what, though? That Deshaun touchdown play action scared him to death, and now that opens up a lot.
Matt Jones remains the running back. Now Jordan Reed goes in motion right. First and 10 at the 35 of the Giants. Hand off Matt Jones. Up the middle. Hit. Loses yards. Loses about a yard and a half on that play. Got hit right in the knees. That looked like it hurt.
Hughes tried to step on him. See, that's why these punk Giants, that's a Bush call to try to step on the kid.
Jordan Reed missing as a polar there.
Well,
He just, as Doc would say, threw a perfect no-hitter.
Good at that.
Loss of a yard. Alfred Morris back in at the running back position. 2nd and 11 at the Giant 36. Deshaun Jackson in the slot. On the left side, now Garcon repositions inside of Deshaun Jackson. Cousins back to pass. Looking over the middle. Fires. Caught. Pierre Garcon punishing the defender down to the 25-yard line. Very close to the first down. Looks like he might mark it short by the length of the football.
Pierre Garcon is so tough.
Grit tough.
He is so. I love watching this guy play because he just looks to hit someone every single play.
You could hear it all the way up here, man.
I mean, he could have slid. He could have fell down. He just lowers his head.
68 is eligible.
Third and one at the 26. Compton in as an extra tight end. Lone wide receivers Crowder. Outside the numbers to the left. I formation behind Kirk Cousins. Alfred Morris, the running back. Alfred gets the call, looking for that half a yard, and he gets the half yard. Not much more, but he gets it to the mark. So Redskin first down.
Jay Gruden told us, Larry, last week, what's a great run on 3rd and 1? One.
I agree.
That's all you need in that work.
Get it, baby.
At this point in the game, Kirk Cousins has 10 completions to 8 different Washington Redskins receivers.
He's definitely in a groove. He sends Crowder and Jackson out to the right. Got Pierre Garcon to the left. 2:51 to go in the first half. Skins up 10-0 and driving. First and 10 at the 25 of the Giants. Play action fake Cousins. Wheels. Goes up the left side. Caught by Jordan Reed. At the 6-yard line. Knocked out of bounds at the 5. First and goal coming up for the Redskins.
Good throw by Kurt.
It's a good throw by Kirk. It's a great job with his eyes, too. It's 4 verticals out of a trip set. So Reed's running across the middle of the field, and Kirk holds the middle of the safety, looking at Jamison Crowder just long enough to then come back across to Reed, and he's got a bunch of space.
Do a rocket, two guys. What a shot.
Yeah.
Trent Williams right now. JPP is silent.
I love Jordan Reed against safety Craig Dahl. That's a matchup you can exploit all day.
Redskins lightening this clock run. Now they're going to run out of time here. He calls a timeout with 1 on the play clock and 2:06 to go in the half. So Kirk Cousins going to come over and check in with Jay Gruden and Sean McVay, the offensive coordinator. We're in the Land Rover broadcast booth at FedExField. Redskins rolling through this first half, 10-0. Washington in front. Got a first and goal at the Giants' 5-yard line.
Get 7, Larry. Got to get 7.
Yeah.
Kirk has.
You'll get it.
We can't settle for 3. We got to get 7.
You need it here.
Been a couple big plays, but Kirk has 204 yards passing in the first half.
Wow.
Think of the 63-yarder, 45-yard screen to Matt Jones. There you get Jordan Reed for about 20. Chunks.
Ryan Grant's out to the right. Pierre Garcon to the left. Double tight end formation for the Skins. Alfred Morris, the running back. First and goal at the 5. Play action fake. Cousins looking. Fires it through the back of the end zone. Got rid of it as he was feeling heat. That was Ayers putting the pressure on. Second and goal coming up.
Yeah, you brought in an extra tight end and Tom Compton to get that block done, and Compton can't get it done. You know, Alfred Morris still doesn't have a touchdown this year. I'd love to see Alfred Morris get a ball into the end zone.
I would
here.
too. We've reached a 2-minute warning with the Redskins on top 10-0. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
Navigate the herds of shoppers and make quick work of the holiday commute with the 26 Range Rover Evoque. This holiday, visit your local D.C. area Land Rover retailer for special offers at the Land Rover Season of Adventure sales event. Lease the Range Rover Evoque SE Premium 5-door for $439 per month for 39 months with $34.95 plus taxes, title, and fees due at signing. Includes a $1,000 holiday credit now through January 4th. Visit DCAreaLandRover.com or call 1-800-FIND-4WD for details. Land Rover, above and beyond.
For over 50 years, the Purple Heart Service Foundation has been helping our country's military veterans and their families. Hi, I'm Joe Theismann. Join me, the Washington Redskins, and ESPN 980 in our support of military veterans by donating your unwanted car or truck to the Purple Heart Service Foundation. The Purple Heart gets these veterans the benefits they've earned and the help they need by providing PTSD help, TBI intervention, and a suicide prevention hotline for all of our returning veterans and their families. To donate any unwanted vehicle, go to purpleheartcars.org or call 1-877-743-1631.
Nothing beats the fresh taste of Budweiser Draft. It's more than just love at first pint. It's the best way to enjoy the quintessential American lager. Brewed the hard way for an unmistakable crisp finish every time. So don't just settle for whatever's on tap. Make it the fresh taste of Beechwood-aged Budweiser Draft. This Bud's for you. Enjoy responsibly. Budweiser Beer, Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
Skins and G-Men.
2 minutes to go in the first half. Redskins on top 10-0, and they're knocking on the door here. Second and goal, the Giants' 5-yard line. First down pass by Kirk Cousins, feeling heat, got rid of it. What do you think about a run here?
Been pretty effective with the read option in key situations, and that would still get my guy Alfred Morris into the end zone or give him a chance. You also think Kirk Cousins out on the edge.
Bless you.
Even off of that, Larry, you might go with some kind of read option action. Maybe a little pop pass to Jordan Reed. Got a lot of opportunities here, and I think this is a Giants defense that's been off balance throughout. Plus, Kirk's thrown a lot of passes for 5-yard touchdowns, so maybe you just give it to him there.
You got Ryan Grant out to the right, Pierre Garçon to the left. Two tight ends in the game, both to the right. Grant comes in motion left. Alfred Morris behind Kirk Cousins. Kirk under center from the 5-yard line, gives it to Alfred Morris. Gets tripped up and dives ahead, gets to the 3-yard line. Running to the right, lost his footing.
Giants, a 30-second
and the Giants take a timeout, hoping to get this football back after the Redskins drive ends.
I don't know if I love that outside zone from the 5 there. It puts you in a definite passing situation on 3rd and 3, which is just the same as 3rd and 5 in the red zone. I mean, I do want to see Alfred Morris take the ball, but I'm with you, Larry, on a read option look, maybe. Something a little different.
He can run the bubble screen here.
You could. Tris Thompson in the game. You got Pierre Garçon and Kirk Cousins ran to the sideline. Now running back to the huddle. Got plenty of time, 20 on the play clock. Took that opportunity to check in with the sideline. 2 receivers right, 3 to the left.
You could run Sonny Jurgensen's quarterback draw here.
Middle looks open. Kirk Cousins in the shotgun. 3rd and goal at the 4. Kirk back to pass. Looking, fires into the end zone. It's caught! Touchdown, Jamison Crowder! Touchdown, Redskins!
Good call, Sonny.
Pinpoint accuracy with the pass. It had to be low to get there. Crowder goes down, and it's a Redskin touchdown.
That's a really nice route by rookie Jamison Crowder, man-to-man coverage. He sells the flat route all the way out, looking over his left shoulder, sticks his foot in the ground, comes back into the middle of the field, and Kirk delivers a strike. It's almost a little double move. Jordan Reed running a seam through the middle to clear that thing out for Crowder.
Well, that's a big score. Needed the touchdown. Didn't want to go away with 3. And Crowder into the end zone. His 2nd touchdown as a Redskin. Well, it's under review.
Check it out.
And let's see why it's under review. I didn't see anything on the replay that would
review all of them.
Yeah, they are, but what is the question?
Pierre tossed the ball up here to a young man wearing 88 with Garçon on the back. Real touching moment.
That's nice.
Yeah, it really is good.
That's not his ball to throw up in the air. Give that thing back to Crowder.
I know he did.
He's
but,
going
you know,
under the hood.
I guess he said he was a part of that drive, so that was important.
They might rule him down short.
Well, I don't know. That ball was
tough to overturn this.
Yeah, it's across the plane. His knee went down at the 1, and the ball looked like the ball was across the plane. Very close, though, as we see the replay. They might. You don't know. It could be an inch short. Cooley, what do you think? Right on the plane. I think that's inconclusive. What do you think?
That's touchdown, Larry. That's touchdown.
I think they got to give it to him, but I mean, you could see this go either way right now.
Yeah, his knee went down at the 1. And the ball could be ruled an inch short. Wow. So you go for it on 4th and an inch? I think you do.
Yeah.
Very close.
I think they're going to call him down.
Yeah, it's a zebra conference, Cooley. You look forward to those, I know, each Sunday.
They thrill me.
Now they continue the conference as they backpedal as a group.
After review, the runner had a knee down with the ball short of the goal line. It will be 4th down. The clock will start on my signal.
They're going to go for it.
Got to go for it. It's 4th and an inch.
I like it, just a quarterback sneak here.
Yes. Redskins have a timeout remaining. The Giants 2 timeouts remaining. The Redskins offense on the field. Matt Jones coming out. And Kirk Cousins trotting back out. So after the celebration for a touchdown, it's an inch short. And the Redskins do take a timeout to make sure they get the right personnel and the right play in for this critical 4th and an inch. Quarterback sneak, gents. What do you think?
DY maybe on the quick dive. Here's what I think, though, Larry. This is a guts moment for this offensive line. A young offensive line up front. This is a guts moment to get some drive and win.
Let's go up and over.
You could do that, too, with Matt Jones.
It won't be a goal line personnel grouping. They have 2 receivers in Roberts and Garcon in the game.
No fullback. Tight end Jordan Reed along with Tom Compton, both to the right. 4th and inches. Cousins under center. Quarterback sneak, raises up. It's a Redskins touchdown. Didn't need much. Put the ball up over the plane of the goal line, and the Redskins.
Chaos. Good call, Chaos.
Get the 6.
How about Kirk Cousins just dug in before the play? This was sneak all the way, but it's smart by Kirk because he goes immediately up and reaches with the ball.
The hands. We don't have the hands, gentlemen.
Knowing all he had to do was cross the plane. They gave hands early.
They call touchdown.
I don't know.
They call touchdown. Kirk put up. Yeah, that's a touchdown.
It's a touchdown. The ball just has to cross.
Definitely. On the field is touchdown.
There you go. What's not to like? It's a Redskin touchdown. He needed an inch. Come on, guys. Let's go.
Well, where's the call?
They signal
they just
touchdown.
Had to get the scrum taken care of.
All right, good deal.
Doc still can't relax.
I don't.
Hey, look, I've been a part of the game here at FedExField, 17-0 at the half against the Giants that turned the other way.
So we were up 23-3 against the Cowboys on Monday night and lost. So I need 30 right now, and then I can maybe relax a little bit.
Well, it's 16-0 Redskins. Minute 45 to go in the half. Doc, it looks like a little bit of fog might be rolling in here, huh?
Yeah, it is. Maybe getting ready for London.
Aha. And now whistles.
They're going to review
this.
This.
On the field is under review.
Oh, come on.
Told you, dude. They're trying.
It's for sure a touchdown.
This one's going to be really hard to overturn.
All right, we take a look at the McDonald's scoreboard while we have a moment. The Raiders 10-6 leading the Titans. The Buccaneers 13, Colts 6. Falcons trailing the Vikings 7-3. These are all in the second quarter. San Diego 14, the Jacksonville Jaguars 9, second quarter. Jets 7-0 leading the Dolphins. It's the Bengals 17, the Rams 7, that game in Cincinnati. Houston leads the Saints 14-6. And it is the Bills 16, the Chiefs 7. Don't forget, try the Egg McMuffin all day at McDonald's.
By the way, the Giants reported Schwartz out now, fractured leg.
Yeah, no, it's tough.
He's done.
After review, the ruling on the field is confirmed.
Hey!
Touchdown.
We'll take it. Ha ha!
Kirk Cousins' third rushing touchdown of the year. How about that? He's got 3 more than Alfred Morris.
Doesn't help him tie Sonny Jurgensen in the.
No.
I'll take it.
And the PAT attempt here by Dustin Hopkins after that delay. It is up. And it's good. 17-0. Redskins on top. Minute 45 to go. In the first half, Josh Laribas getting worked on behind the Redskins bench, Skins starting center.
Kendrick Golston, by the way, made it all the way to the opposite numbers. Had some words for this Giants team. Wasn't happy about.
Oh, he went over there and said
went all the way. Oh yeah, he was hot. Kendrick Golston was
the
heated.
Giants are doing some dirty things. I mean, really, I tell you, tried to stomp on the kid. They're really just showing their true colors. That's why I want to destroy them.
Well, 17-0 the score, and definitely a little fog rolling in here to FedExField. The weather conditions the way they are. Doc, it hadn't been raining during the game, has it?
No, it's really light. It's a real light mist. It's not bad at all, but it has picked up a little bit.
That drive by the Skins, 9 plays, 80 yards for the touchdown.
3:55 time of possession.
Started, by the way, with the Matt Jones screen pass for 45. Got him going.
Right.
So 2 touchdown drives, both ignited by big plays.
That screen pass has been good to him.
Sure has.
Need a fumble on this kickoff, Sonny.
Dwayne Harris is 8 yards deep. Dustin Hopkins has it teed up. Minute 45 to go in the first half. 17-0. Redskins on top. The run up by Hopkins. And the kick, a good, strong kick. And it's going to go in the back of the end zone, out to the 20.
That dude's a weapon.
You love a big, strong kick.
Yeah, right in your...
You love that.
I do.
That's great.
I do. I mean, you know what? It's about time.
It's about time.
Redskins the only team that had kickoff returns against them the last few years.
Redskins were the only teams in the last 10 years that never had a guy kicking out of the back of the end zone.
He's a good kid, too. If you had a chance to meet him.
He is great. He's fantastic.
Super
smart.
Kid. Yep. He's super smart.
As Joe Gibbs, who's here today.
Yep.
Congrats on winning the championship to Joe. Here today to watch the Redskins play.
1st and 10 Giants at their own 20-yard line. Shane Vereen, the running back, to the right of Eli Manning. Manning takes a snap, dumps it off to Vereen at the 20, up the middle, down to the 27-yard line. Each team with 1 timeout remaining. Minute 35, the clock rolls. That's a gain of 8. 2nd and 2 coming up for New York. Manning is proficient in the 2-minute drill. Back to pass Manning over the middle again. Caught by Ty, the tight end. Taken down at the 34-yard line by Deshaun Goldson. But it's a first down for New York.
They'll let him throw stop routes in the middle of the field the entire drive.
Minute 10 to go in the half. Manning back in the shotgun, takes, floats it down the sideline, looking for Odell Beckham Jr., and he's all over the back of the defender, incomplete.
Rashad wants a pass interference on Odell Beckham, and it probably was. That's great coverage by Breland, but Beckham drags him down. That might have been a pick.
Dude, the defense gets no love by this league.
Couldn't believe it. Beckham was all over his back. 2nd and 10 at the 35. Manning in the shotgun. Beckham's out to the right. Redskins 2 deep safeties. Little pass out to the tight end Cunningham. He's going nowhere. Trying to get out of bounds. He gets away from the defender and does get out of bounds.
Cunningham made a bad mistake there, cutting it into the middle of the field, and I thought that was going to help us out, but a missed tackle allows him out of bounds there by Kyshawn Jarrett.
It looked like he was running in cement. Not the quickest guy. 58 seconds to go. 3rd and 8 at their own 37.
Do you stop him here or you
get the ball back?
Get the ball back.
From the shotgun, Eli Manning has 2 receivers left. Odell Beckham Jr. is to the right. Shane Vereen, the running back, to the right of Manning. On 3rd and 8, Manning takes. Looking over the middle, fires deep over the middle. It's way off the mark. He was looking for the tight end and threw it wild high, and they're going to have to punt with 53 seconds to go.
I mean, you got Eli Manning panicking a little bit. I can't believe he forced that one. That's 2-man. Kyshawn Jarrett's there down the middle of the field, but you also have safety help. That's a really risky throw by Manning.
So Jamison Crowder in to receive the punt, and he stands at his own 33. So with a decent return, you might get into field goal range here.
Golston would have stepped back a little bit, he would have picked that ball off.
Wing the punter with the boot. Gets it off. It's a boomer, and it goes way over the head of Jamison Crowder. Hits at the 10, dribbling inside the 5, and it's going to get down to the 2.
Crowder had no intent of returning that ball.
That was his instruction. 61 on the punt. He was just out there in case they flubbed the punt. Don't field it, they said.
See here, so Kirk could take a knee, but the Giants could call timeout, and then you got to run one play. You'd have to take 2 knees if they want to call timeout.
Kirk Cousins, 11 of 17, 204 and a touchdown. QB rating of
125.6. Mathematically, I'm very fast.
Take a knee.
You figure that out, man.
Weird that it's on the big board.
The numbers
on
here.
Score.
Computer-like brain.
Doc, we're not going to try to score here.
Why wouldn't we?
From the 2 with one timeout, 39 seconds. I would love to.
Sonny, I need points.
Quarterback sneak it here. You don't even gamble a
handoff.
handoff.
Forward for one, and then they don't stop the clock.
He's in the kneel-down formation. Takes the snap, takes the knee, and even though the Giants do have a timeout.
That'll do it.
I would take the timeout if I was the Giants, and they do. Got to take it in case of a botched snap here. You're at the opponent's 1-yard line. I think you do take the timeout. That's what Coughlin does.
You're at the 2. Kirk didn't lose any yardage. He kind of kneeled forward.
That was a favorable spot.
Jim Plunkett with 99 yards on us at RFK.
He reached the ball out as he knelt. He reached forward with the ball.
Well, couldn't go any better for a first half of the Redskins. 17-0 the score. Going to take a lot of confidence into the locker room. And don't forget, the Redskins will receive the second half kickoff. Another kneel down by Kirk Cousins. And that does it. Teams head to the locker room here on a foggy afternoon at FedExField with the Skins on top. 17-0 and a standing ovation from the FedExField faithful. 17-0 Redskins at the break. It's the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
Today, Geico's edition of Stuff Found in Your Car takes us under your driver's seat.
Hi, I'm Penny. I used to think I was lucky, but then you dropped me down here. I get it, I'm only worth a cent. Not like the hundreds of dollars you could save when you switch your car insurance to Geico. That's money you could put in a bank or a wallet. Go ahead, call Geico. I'll be here on the floor.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance. Visit geico.com today.
Welcome to Subway. What can I make for you?
I want to mix things up a bit.
How about one of our delicious Reuben sandwiches? Loaded with your choice of tender corned beef or oven-roasted turkey breast.
I like where you're going with this.
They're fresh toasted with melty Swiss cheese and topped with sauerkraut and Thousand Island dressing. All on your choice of freshly baked bread.
Sounds perfect.
Coming right up. The Subway Reubens won't be here long, so try one today. Subway. Eat fresh.
Limited time only at participating restaurants.
Hi, it's Chris Cooley. Whether you're suiting up before the game or packing up before a road trip, having the right equipment matters. The Mazda 3 is loaded with all the right equipment. Like the available active driving display for convenient directions and driving information, it also has hands-free Bluetooth connectivity and a hands-on commander control. Plus, the Mazda 3 is a 2015 Car and Driver 10 Best. Mazda, driving matters. Brought to you by your local Mazda dealers.
For 25 years, DLT Solutions has been working with public sector agencies to create winning technology strategies. DLT offers today's leading cloud, cybersecurity, DevOps, digital design and IT management, and consolidation solutions. With one of the industry's broadest portfolios of government contracts, including GSA, SOUP 5, and multiple DoD ESIs, DLT has the licensing and contracts expertise to make government procurement easy. When you choose DLT, you win. Visit DLT.com for more information. That's DLT.com.
Hi, I'm Joe Gibbs, and I'm here to introduce you to Strayer University, the official educational partner of Joe Gibbs Racing. But before I got into racing, or even pro football, I was ready to earn my undergraduate and master's degrees. And then I went on to win 3 pro football championships. At Strayer University, you can take classes online or on campus, earn tuition credits to make it more affordable, and realize your degree is closer than you think.
Strayer University is certified to operate by Chef.
Halftime is brought to you by Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance. Call 1-800-947-AUTO or visit geico.com today. Here's your host, Craig Hoffman.
The Redskins lead 17-0 with first place on the line here at FedExField. Brian Mitchell hosts Inside the Locker Room 2 to 4 weekdays on our flagship station, ESPN 980, and is on CSN Mid-Atlantic postgame. He joins me now to break down the first half. And B-Mitch, the Skins actually squandered 2 opportunities after those first 2 early interceptions of Eli Manning, but the defense has kept playing. How impressed are you with that side of the ball?
I'm very impressed. They're doing to the Skins what the Skins are doing to them what normally gets done to them when they play against the Giants. Right now, in the pregame, I said they need to go out and punch the bully in the mouth, and they've been doing that exactly. They're not making mistakes other than the holding calls on Jordan Reed. Other than that, they're playing very good defensively and offensively. You see Kirk Cousins going deep to Deshaun Jackson. They may have to go there again before the game is out.
Yeah, on offense, that deep ball to Deshaun seemed to open everything up. Cooley said it scared the Giants to death. Do you see a difference in their defense after that point?
Yeah, when you got Deshaun Jackson going down the field, and he's been a Giant killer since he got in the league. When he was in Philadelphia, he was the guy that always made the big plays against them. You've even seen him back on punt returns, but the ball was kind of shanked. He's a guy who they know can blow the top off of it. Brandon Merriweather can't run like he used to early in his career. So they're going to drop off, which is going to allow them to start getting more yards on the running game.
You guys have Ryan Kerrigan on every Monday at 2:30 on ESPN 980. And B-Mitch, he's looked like old Ryan Kerrigan today. Did you see this coming at all?
I didn't see it coming. I've been watching him throughout the years. Seems like he's favoring his knee, and it's kind of bothering him. But today he seems to have a little pep in his step. Jay Gruden told the guys it's a one-game season, and I guess they took that to heart. This team is playing much more enthusiastic. They got to just finish it off. This game is sitting at 17-0 right now, but you can't say it's over. We've seen stranger things happen. But if they come out and play like they did in the first half and the second half, they'll be getting the win and be tied for first place.
If you are Jay Gruden, what are you saying to your team right now?
I'm telling them forget about the first half. Just remember the things that we talked about all week. We don't need to go out and do anything fantastic. We need to just keep doing what we're doing and don't allow them to come into the game. One thing we always did when I was playing, Monty Coleman said, let's win the second half. If they win the second half, they're already up in the game, they'll win the game.
Skins do get the ball to start the second half. We'll see if they can come out and add even more to that lead. You can, again, watch Brian on CSN after the game. B-Mitch, thank you.
All right, man. Take care, Craig.
17-0. The score at the half. The Redskins lead the Giants with first place on the line at FedExField. We'll take a look at the scores from around the league next. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
At Novec, our values power everything we do. We work around the clock to ensure your power stays on. We teach young people how to stay safe around electricity. We keep costs low, with Novec's rates being lower today than they were 6 years ago. And we're generating renewable energy to help ensure a bright future. At Novec, these values power everything we do. Novec, powerful values that power your life.
Hi, I'm Rick Doc Walker, and I know a thing or two about winning. And the International Brotherhood of Electrical Workers Local Union 26 has that winning combination of training and talent. They are Washington, D.C.'s premier source of quality electrical construction, service, and maintenance. The Union Electricians of Local 26 are the hometown team for all your electrical needs. No one takes more pride in building than the men and women of IBEW Local 26. Visit IBEWLocal26.org or call 888-344-IBEW.
John Riggins here. Football's my specialty, not financing a house. If you're looking for a mortgage, consider visiting my friends at McLean Mortgage. They'll take the time to lead you through the home lending process, making sure you understand and are comfortable every step of the way. So if you're purchasing a home or thinking about refinancing, get McLean Mortgage in the game and let them help you get the best loan for you and your family. Just call 866-670-2018 or visit McLeanMortgage.com. I think you'll be happy you did.
McLean Mortgage Corporation, NMLS number 99665, NMLSConsumerAccess.org.
Comcast Business is offering 25 megabits per second internet from $69.95 a month. That means if you're still using slow DSL, you have a decision to make. Switch to Comcast Business and get more speed for faster downloads, or stick with slow DSL and watch your business stutter. The choice is yours. Call 800-501-6000 or visit ComcastBusiness.com. Comcast Business. Built for business.
Offer ends 12/31/15. Restrictions apply. 2-year contract and subscription to Comcast Business Voice and Business TV required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra.
The Halftime Scoreboard is sponsored by Bud Light, who reminds fans to stay in the game and drink responsibly. Here's your host, Craig Hoffman.
Again, our score here at FedEx Field, 17-0. Redskins lead the Giants. Kirk Cousins is 12 of 18, 207 and a score. That score is 63-yarder to Deshaun Jackson. Elsewhere around the NFL, the Raiders lead the Titans 10-6. Scary moment for the Raiders there. They lost Derek Carr for a couple plays, but he came back. Sammy Watkins, the only thing he lost was his mind. He's got 6 catches, 158 yards, and 2 scores in the first half as the Bills lead the Chiefs 16-14. Buccaneers looking to stay hot, lead the Colts 12-6. Matt Hasselbeck has 140 yards for Indianapolis as they trail. Saints trail the Texans 14-6. Texans looking to hold on to first place in the AFC South. Vikings up 7-3 on the Falcons. Teddy Bridgewater has 130 yards in the first half. Bengals lead the Rams 17-7. Chargers up big at halftime on the Jaguars 21-9. Phillip Rivers 3 first half touchdowns. Jets up at near halftime, 8 seconds to go. It is 14-0. They lead the Dolphins. Still to come today, the Cardinals and the 49ers, Steelers and the Seahawks, Patriots and Broncos. Of course, on Thanksgiving, it was 33-14. Panthers beat the Cowboys. The Eagles got trounced 45-14 by the Lions. And then in the nightcap, it was the Bears hanging on to beat the Packers 17-13. Bears still on the Redskins schedule. Again, the score here at FedEx Field, 17-0. Redskins lead the Giants. Doc, Larry, Cooley, Sonny, all back, ready to go. Second half is next. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
Hey fans, as the Redskins look to bring home another victory, Crown Royal would like to remind you to bring yourselves home safely. So after enjoying a delicious Crown Royal Regal Apple cocktail, call a cab or catch a ride with a designated driver, because part of being smooth to the core is being safe. Crown Royal Regal Apple flavored whiskey, smooth to the core, 35% alcohol by volume, copyright 2015. The Crown Royal Company, Norwalk, Connecticut. Please drink responsibly.
Hi, I'm Chris Cooley. I played for the Burgundy and Gold for 9 years and caught passes from many quarterbacks. How do I compare them from top to bottom? That's a hard one. You know what's easier to compare? Auto insurance quotes online with Compare.com. When shopping for auto insurance, I use Compare.com. Most people give up after 2 or 3 quotes, but at Compare.com, you get free, accurate auto insurance quotes from dozens of companies. Instead of entering your information over and over, you only have to do it once on Compare.com. More quotes equals more options. Choose the best company for you. That's Compare.com. We compare, you win.
Compare.com. Global security professionals, are you ready for another great season? You're the quarterback in scoring big wins with AFCIA's conferences, professional development, continuing education, technology expos, and thought leadership opportunities. And don't forget, AFCIA has your all-important playbook, Signal Magazine. Make your best play. Go to afcea.org today. They're a proud supporter of STEM education, growing the next generation of C4 ISR professionals.
Xbox One is the official game console of the NFL. Experience NFL Game Day like never before with the NFL on Xbox One. Stay on top of fantasy football by managing and tracking multiple leagues and teams right on your TV. Go deeper into the game than ever before with next-gen stats, with the ability to adjust replay viewing angles and track player speed and position. Watch all your favorite player and team highlights whenever you have a break in the action. Xbox One. Welcome to the evolution of game day. Now $349 at a Microsoft store or retailer near you.
Today's broadcast is brought to you by McLean Mortgage, lending as it should be. And now, the second half, live from FedEx Field in Landover, Maryland. Here's the voice of the Redskins, Larry Michael.
17-0 the halftime score, and Sonny, you take a look at those halftime stats, and obviously the edge and total yardage really stands out at you, but the Redskins have done something with the football, and the Redskins defense has really done a good job stifling Eli Manning in this game.
Yes, they have. They only have 117 yards of offense, 6 first downs, 2 interceptions, 1356, no points. The Redskins have 9 first downs, 238 yards, 17 points. Cousins, 12 of 18, 207 yards and a touchdown, got a rating of 124. Manning, 10 of 22, 91 yards, 2 interceptions, a rating of 19-3.
Well, that tells a heck of a story there, doesn't it?
I think one of the real key stats to this game and this defense is 7 straight third down stops for the Redskins defense. Giants now 2 of 9 on third down, but after the first drive haven't been able to convert at all. That's so big to keep Eli Manning off the field in third down.
Had a chance to meet Kirk Cousins' dad, who stopped by the booth. Very nice gentleman. He says he watches your Monday morning show, huh?
He's sitting upstairs in a box today watching his son play, and he said, this is the first time I haven't got to listen to you guys on the radio. So he said it's a different game experience. We always appreciate him listening.
That's a proud father right there,
and
man.
I said one thing that makes it harder is when I know someone's father's listening to the broadcast. I don't want to temper it in any way, shape, or form. He said, don't do that.
30 minutes to go in this one. Redskins 17-0 edge, and they'll receive the second half kickoff. It'll be Andre Roberts. Had the kickoff return for a touchdown last week, along with Chris Thompson.
First drive would be very important here.
Yes, indeed it would.
Take the ball, go down the field.
And we asked Jay Gruden during the coaches show whether he thought Andre Roberts could kick that other gear last week. He said no. I didn't think he had it.
He was surprised.
Yeah. So the ball is teed up in the second half, about to begin. Andre Roberts is 3 yards deep, and the kickoff is on the way. A low line drive, and Andre's going to let it hit. Fields it 4 yards deep. Takes it out, angles to the right, 15, up to the 18-yard line where he's delivered to the turf by the backup running back, Whitlock. So the Redskins have it 1st and 10 at their, where do they mark it at?
At the 18.
At the 18-yard line.
By the way, that question to Jay came off a stat that you gave me. How many times in a season the Redskins have returned kickoffs for touchdowns? Or 3? Never.
Never. And I want to thank our kickoff contest winner, Mike Brown of Rockville, the Warner Service winner of the week. He would have won $25,000. If that had been returned for a touchdown, go to ESPN980.com to enroll. Back to pass on first down. Cousins floats it down the left side, wide open. Jordan Reed at the 35-40. Pushed out of bounds into the Redskins bench. And he takes a long slide into the bench, but what a big play to open the second half. He was wide open.
Check out how Trent Williams sacrificed his body on this one.
Yeah, he does, Doc. And, they're running what they call a scissors concept. They have a post, and they cross it with the corner underneath, and that's Jordan Reed. Well, Deshaun Jackson's running the post, so he goes ahead and takes the cornerback and the safety out of the play. They got to cover him deep, and Reed finds a huge hole.
1st and 10 at their own 45. Alfred Morris, the running back. Deshaun Jackson's out to the right. Garçon to the left. Crowder, a slot man on the right side. Tight end Jordan Reed. Hand off to Alfred Morris, running to the right, trying to find a little room, and somehow he manages a couple as a big pile of humanity falls forward. He gets a couple on first down. 2nd and 8 coming up.
They haven't run the boot today.
Well, they did once, and it was for 63 yards and a touchdown to Deshaun Jackson.
Oh, okay.
Maybe they'll come back to that.
Well, running game is it's been better.
Yeah, Alfred 3.4 yards a carry in the first half, and you can say that's better. Only 7 carries, 8 now.
2nd down and 8 at the 47. Morris alone behind Kirk Cousins. It's a fake pitch, bootleg left. Kirk squares up, fires, finds Garçon. At the 44 of the Giants, it's a Redskin first down.
A boot.
Perfect timing, Sonny. You better bet he took a look down the field to Deshaun Jackson there.
Kamani returned, so the ankle wasn't that bad.
A very accurate pass that time to Garçon, and he gets delivered to the turf after the first down to the Giant 44. Redskins get the extra tight end there. Tight end Tom Compton. He's lined up to the right. Running back's Alfred Morris. 1st and 10 at the Giant 44. Straight up the middle, Alfred Morris. Looking for room, finds a little room. Across the 40.
There we go.
To the 37 to the 36 as they move the pile forward, almost to the 35.
Talk about finishing there. That's a nice double team up front by Morgan Moses
Compton and Sheriff.
And the rookie, Brandon Sheriff.
That's using your girth there, brothers.
So 8 yards on that run by Alfred Morris. 2nd and 2 at the 36 of New York.
And the beauty of that, guys, is that there's nothing New York can do about it. Nothing.
Pierre Garçon out to the right. Three receivers left: Deshaun Jackson, Jamison Crowder, and Jordan Reed.
This is the kind of drive they needed.
Back to pass Cousins on second down, over the middle, deflected, almost caught by Jordan Reed. Ball was deflected at the line of scrimmage. He almost got a hand on it. And again, it was almost picked as well.
I think Jordan Reed was making sure that didn't get picked. He about brought it into himself, but it looks like he's almost playing defense.
Yeah, it was tipped at the line.
I don't know.
It appeared to be tipped.
Yeah, I think it was.
It was tipped at the line. 3rd down and 2 here at the 36-yard line. Need to keep this drive alive. Matt Jones and Jordan Reed in the backfield. Cousins in the shotgun. Takes a snap on the read option. Matt Jones gets tripped up, and he's very close to a first down. Depends on the mark here. Needed to get the ball just over the 35. He got the ball over the 35. And they're saying it's 4th down. Wow. And they're going to go for it here.
Keep doing it, baby. Let's keep doing it.
You for sure got to go.
Darrell Young, Tom Compton in. They need inches.
Right, go back to the quarterback sneak here. If I'm Sean McVay, Jay Gruden.
4th and inches, first possession of the second half at the Giant 36-yard line. Cousins under center. He brings Jordan Reed in motion. I formation behind Kirk. Long count. It's fumbled by Kirk. And obviously they don't get it. He went to give the ball to Darrell Young. And the ball goes into the turf, and the Redskins turn it over on downs.
I don't know if Darrell Young expected the football there. Kirk hit him right in the stomach with the handoff, and he looked surprised.
There's timeout. Redskins on top 17-0, and you're listening to Washington Redskins football.
Doc Walker is on ESPN 980.
Introducing the Holidays on Us sales event from Kia. Get the 2015 Optima or 2016 Forte Soul Sorento or Sportage with no payments due for 5 months, including the first 2 payments on us. Plus 0% financing for up to 66 months. Hurry to your local Washington, D.C. area Kia dealer today. Call 800-3334-KIA for details. APR offer for 24 to 66 months from Kia Motors Finance. KMF on approved credit. Payment deferral first 90 days. KMF to pay first 2 monthly payments due up to $1,000 total for a new Optima, Forte Soul Sorento or Sportage. With 1516 for $1,000 finance. No down payment. Offer cannot be combined with lease programs. Must take delivery from retail stock by 1/4/16.
Is your government contracting firm scoring as much business as it could? Deltek GovWin IQ can help you be a top contender. With up-to-the-minute intelligence and a dedicated team of analysts tracking over $2 trillion in public sector opportunities, GovWin IQ makes it easy for firms to win more. And if you're a small business, GovWin IQ is for you. In fact, 3/4 of GovWin clients are small businesses. Get a free trial of GovWin IQ at deltek.com/winmore and score more business today.
Monday after every Redskins game, the Monday Morning Quarterback Show gets you closer to the Redskins. Now, a new show will get you even closer. It's Friday Morning Quarterback with Al Galdi, every Friday from 6 to 10 a.m. during the season. Get ready for the Redskins game as Al previews the matchup with Chris Cooley, Doc Walker, beat reporter Craig Hoffman, and more. Plus, Al will get you closer to all the other NFL and college games. It's Friday Morning Quarterback with Al Galdi. Fridays from 6 to 10 a.m. on ESPN 980 and the ESPN 980 app.
Promising opening possession by the Redskins goes up in smoke as a wet football was mishandled by Kirk Cousins. Couldn't get it into the stomach of Darrell Young, and the Giants now have it 1st and 10 at their own 37. Their first possession of the second half. Eli Manning under center. Pitches it on a reverse to Dwayne Harris. Running to the left. Gets hit at the line of scrimmage, and the Redskins gang tackle him. No gain on the play.
Big time play by Trent Murphy at the point there, taking on the guard, giving Will Compton a good lane to get to the ball carrier. That's a smart play.
Pot roast comes out.
Quentin Dunbar got in there too.
Yeah, he did. And
hey!
Big Chris Baker goes in, 2nd and 9, a gain of 1 from their own 38. It's Tom Manning in the shotgun. He sends his tight end Will Tye in motion. He lines up at the end of the line of scrimmage to the left. The running back is Rashad Jennings. 4 on the play clock. Manning takes a snap, looking right, still looking, up the middle, fires. It is caught in the Redskins territory at the 49-yard line. Odell Beckham Jr. taken down immediately by Quentin Dunbar.
Too much time there for Eli Manning. By the way, the TV broadcast, they're showing a little cut of Kirk Cousins taking the ball up to the official and really complaining, saying, this thing's too wet. You got to change this ball out.
First and 10 Giants. Manning gives it to Jennings. Running to the right, giving chase to the Redskins. Nice job by Kyshawn Jarrett to pursue him out of bounds. And he picks up about 4 yards to the 45-yard line. No huddle here for the Giants. Quickly to the line. Odell Beckham Jr. to the right. Jennings remains the running back. Manning on second down takes. Dump off over the middle to Jennings. Got a first down to the Redskins 37. Working their way up the field here now, the Giants, on their first possession of the second half.
You know, you end up giving up 7 here. It changes the dynamic of this game.
It's a big swing.
It becomes a big swing after you not get a 4th and 1.
Manning under center. Tight end Cunningham goes in motion, lines up to the left. First and 10 at the Redskins 36. A pitch to Jennings. Had nothing doing there. No, that was Preston Smith, the rookie out of Mississippi State. A loss back to the 40-yard line.
Preston Smith had the okey doke there for the tight end Cunningham, who came over. Cunningham had no chance blocking Preston Smith. That's what you got to have as a defense here against the Giants. They don't run the ball very well. You got to have tackles for loss. Preston gets one.
Good job by Smith.
Second down and 14 after the loss on the play from the Redskins 40. Manning from the shotgun. Looking, going down the left side, looking for Beckham Jr. Caught inside the 15 of the Redskins 10. They're knocked out of bounds by Bashard Breeland. They're going to mark him at the 9. First and goal coming up for New York.
Decent coverage by Breeland. He just doesn't get his hands up to make a play on the ball.
Got to get more pressure on him. 3 backups in the offensive line. You can't have stalemates.
John.
Odell Beckham 6 catches.
First and goal at the 9-yard line. I formation behind Eli Manning. Whitlock, the fullback. Jennings, the tailback. Fakes the handoff. Manning back to pass, feeling heat, fires the end zone, and it is almost intercepted. The ball bouncing into the air, intended for Ruben Randall. Good defense by the Redskins that time. Man on the scene again, Bashard Breeland.
Trent Murphy had a shot at picking that thing off. That would have changed things.
Hot roast rush.
Yeah, he had a shot at it. Second and goal at the 9 for New York.
Now you see why he's a former tight end.
That's right. Manning motioning for Jennings to get out to the left. Second and goal at the 9-yard line. Odell Beckham Jr. not in the game. Jay Gruden calling a timeout. Got a timeout before. Yeah, Beckham is in. Jay Gruden wanted a timeout right before that snap.
Not quite sure D. Hall was where he needed to be or wanted to be.
Well, at that point, you better take the timeout. That's the first of 3 taken with 8:03 to go in the third quarter. Redskins on top 17-0. Giants threatening. Second and goal at the Redskins 9-yard line.
Would they have too many men on the field?
Not sure if they did or not, but they're talking to D'Angelo Hall. Perry Fuel, the DB coach, former defensive coordinator for the Giants. They might have had too many men on the field, Sonny. I think you might be right. Second and goal at the 9-yard line. 2 receivers to the right. Tight end and a wide out to the left. Manning in the shotgun has Jennings to his right. From the Redskins 9-yard line. Takes a snap. No heat. A dump off to Jennings at the 10-yard line of the 5. Gets hit by 3 Redskins. Drives ahead to the 4. Third and goal from the 4 coming up for New York.
Pretty good defense rallying to the ball there. A couple linebackers in on the play. Will Compton. Third and 4. Got to find a way to stop Eli Manning in the middle of the field. You know he's going to look to the middle here.
Redskins switching personnel. Quentin Dunbar runs in. Perry Riley Jr. comes out. Dunbar raises his hands. Looks like he might be a little confused. He'll check Ruben Randall to the right. Third and goal at the 4. Shane Vereen, the running back, to the right of Manning. 2 receivers left. Manning takes the snap. Looking over the middle, fires. It is intercepted! Intercepted by the Redskins.
Quentin Dunbar.
The rookie Quentin Dunbar gets it. in the end zone. How about that? Great hands by the former wide receiver.
Yes, Cooley.
Eli Manning might have had a shot if he'd have looked to Reuben Randall early. Randall had a step on Dunbar, but great job recovering, getting himself in position to make a play by Dunbar.
Boy, he did. He forced it.
Timeout on the field with the Redskins maintaining that 17-0 lead. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
When it comes to cloud computing, you should demand connectivity, portability, and interoperability. Hi, this is Paul Smith from Red Hat, the most trusted open source software company in the world. We play nice with everyone so you can integrate VMware systems you already have with Red Hat's low-cost virtualization, our industry-leading OpenStack, and even public cloud providers like Amazon into one seamless on-demand infrastructure. The bottom line is you get more choice, more innovation, and better security, all at a lower cost with Red Hat. Find out how we can help you get to the cloud at redhat.com/infrastructure.
Nothing beats the fresh taste of Budweiser Draft. It's more than just love at first pint. It's the best way to enjoy the quintessential American lager. Brewed the hard way for an unmistakable crisp finish every time. So don't just settle for whatever's on tap. Make it the fresh taste of Beechwood-aged Budweiser Draft. This Bud's for you. Enjoy responsibly. Budweiser Beer, Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
Fantasy football fans, who doesn't love the excitement of picking your team? Well, you can do that any week when you play in 1-week fantasy football leagues at FanDuel.com. You play for real money with immediate cash payouts, and there's no season-long commitment. Right now, FanDuel is giving you a bonus of up to $200 that gets earned as you play. For every dollar you deposit, FanDuel will match it up to $200. Go to FanDuel.com, click the microphone, and enter the promo code WHITEHOUSE. That's FanDuel.com, promo code WHITEHOUSE.
I'm Sonny Jurgensen, reminding you to get a quote today with Geico and see how much you could save. Geico, 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on your car insurance.
The Land Rover broadcast booth.
First and 10 Redskins at their own 20-yard line. Today's broadcast is brought to you by McLean Mortgage, lending as it should be.
Quentin Dunbar just saved the day there with that interception, ending the Giants' best drive.
Single running back behind Kirk Cousins, Alfred Morris. Play action fake. Kirk wheels, fires, has a man open. Ryan Grant caught at the 35 up to the 39-yard line. And again, wide open. Great play call by the Redskins.
We talked to Kirk Cousins' dad in the intermission, and he looked at Sonny, and he said, "Can we go play action on first down?" And right. Sonny said, "I agree." And there you go, Sonny. You got play action on first down.
You wonder where Jackson is.
Oh, he's fired up. Look, he's in there.
Adjustment. The league made him take his visor off the helmet.
Oh, man. You kidding me?
Well, would I lie to you?
Not about that. Alfred Morris straight up the middle, puts his head down, gets a couple. We're going to pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
ESPN 980, WTEM Washington 94.3 FM, WWXX Buckland 92.7 FM, WWXT Prince Frederick.
Yeah, so they made him take his shield off, Doc?
Yes, sir. And we think that Tony McGee, who handles the rules and uniform cop here on our sidelines, informed me.
Deshaun always wears that shield on his helmet. Second down gift to Alfred Morris, running right, running hard across the 44 to the 45-yard line, picks up 4. It'll be 3rd and 4 for the Redskins.
You know, that last completion to Ryan Grant, that's the 9th receiver Kirk Cousins hit. So pretty much every eligible receiver for the Redskins has had a catch today.
Big third down situation here for the Skins, 3rd and 4 at their own 45. Want to keep this drive alive, yes. Leading 17-0. 5:30 to go in the third quarter.
This is the one area where they've struggled. They're 2 of 8 on third down conversions.
Empty backfield for Cousins. Giants with a 4-man front. Now Matt Jones gets back there in the backfield. Give him a little protection from the shotgun. Cousins on 3rd and 4 takes. Here comes the blitz over the middle. It is incomplete. Short hop to Jamison Crowder.
That thing get batted at the line. He was going to Garcon on a shallow cross. Looks like he got a hand on it at the line.
Might have gotten tipped, yes. And so that's going to bring all the punter truss way. And the return man, Dwayne Harris. Harris averages 8.2 a return this year. Tressway stands at his own 30-yard line. The snapper is Nick Sundberg. Good snap. The pump by Tress. Boy, that is a beauty. High and deep. Harris fields it at the 5-yard line. It is going to get taken down at the 7. That decision by Harris, and it was Preston Smith down there, the rookie out of Mississippi State.
Former rookie.
Good special teams play by Preston Smith. The Redskins up 17-0. A timeout. You're listening to Washington Redskins football.
Chris Cooley here for Elephant Auto Insurance. You know what's hard? Catching a game-winning touchdown pass against your division rival. You know what's easy? Getting a quote with Elephant Auto Insurance. They don't just have great rates on auto insurance, they offer discounts on renters and homeowners as well. Plus, they are one of the fastest-growing auto insurance companies in Virginia and Maryland. So let's review. Catching a touchdown pass is hard. Getting a quote with Elephant at elephant.com is easy. More care, less cost. Discover the elephant difference at elephant.com.
For 25 years, DLT Solutions has been working with public sector agencies to create winning technology strategies. DLT offers today's leading cloud, cybersecurity, DevOps, digital design, and IT management and consolidation solutions. With one of the industry's broadest portfolios of government contracts, including GSA, SOUP 5, and multiple DoD ESIs, DLT has the licensing and contracts expertise to make government procurement easy. When you choose DLT, you win. Visit DLT.com for more information. That's DLT.com.
The time is now for health coverage. When you delay, you may pay. This is Clem Portis. When I played for the Burgundy and Gold, I was covered. Today, health coverage is more important than ever. Why pay a tax penalty when you and yours can get quality health care? In football, as in life, penalties matter. So get in the game and see if you qualify for discounts. Open enrollment is now through January 31st, 2016. Enroll 24/7 online at capitalhealthconnection.org. Sponsored by the Capital Region Health Connector.
Get exclusive Redskins interviews on demand at the Redskins audio page on ESPN980.com.
Redskins on top 17-0. 5:02 to go in the third.
Redskins Radio is brought to you by the Washington Post. If you don't get it, you don't get it.
First and 10 New York, ball at their 8-yard line. Manning in the shotgun. He's got Darkwa, the running back, to his left. Takes a snap, looking left, fires left. Caught by Beckham. Brought down by the jersey and the face mask by D'Angelo Hall.
That was an easy call.
That doesn't help you none down in there.
Personal foul, face mask, number 23, defense. 15 yards will be added to the end of the play. Automatic first down.
Yeah, he grabbed what he could, and it was the face mask. Don't forget, you can hear every Redskin game on your mobile device. The new ESPN 980 mobile app. Download it today, iTunes or Google Play.
Things are really amped up here in FedEx. We got suite holders around us giving beers to the crowd. It's great. Passing them out into the stadium.
First and 10, pump fake by Manning. Looking under heat. He throws it right into the line. That's a grounding call there, isn't it?
Well, he threw it at the running back. Eli's going to argue that he throwing a bounce pass to the running back. But the running back's hurt rolling around while he gets the throw.
Maybe against the Skins holding one of the receivers. Who knows?
Holding, number 99 defense. 5-yard penalty, automatic. First down.
Yeah, he saw that hold and he threw the ball, and that's where those flags came flying.
Yeah, he's allowed to throw it at the ground of a running back, so you knew that wasn't a grounding call.
It's on the plane. Ineligible downfield, number 68. Those fouls offset.
There you go.
Replay first down.
There you go. Offsetting penalties. Get it right, will you guys?
Well, Ricky Jean just tackled the running back by the head.
So it's a first and 10 at their own 26 for the Giants. Sending two receivers to the right. Nix along with Dwayne Harris. Running back now is Jennings. Odell Beckham Jr. is to the left. Manning in the shotgun from his own 26-yard line. Takes a snap. Floating it down the sideline. Looking for Odell Beckham. In his breadbasket, he dropped it.
He doesn't drop a lot of passes.
Nope.
He dropped that one.
Quarterback stats quickly brought to you by the Purple Heart Foundation. Go to purpleheartcars.org. How is Kirk Cousins doing, Sonny?
15 of 23, 261, one touchdown and one rushing touchdown.
Pretty good.
We're celebrating, but we had nothing to do with him dropping that ball.
I know.
You know who did, though? Will Blackman got his hand in there and really actually broke
did.
it.
Okay, good. My bad.
He got his hand in there, but Beckham could have caught it.
My bad.
2nd and 10. Manning fires on the slant to Nix, incomplete. Quentin Dunbar knocks it away.
Quentin Dunbar is now playing at another level. That interception changed his confidence because he's in the hip pocket of Nix the entire route, and that's clinic DB play.
He popped the finger out, Doc. Looks like he popped the finger out.
So he got up, he posed on him, and then he said, "My fingers hurt," and it came out. Because he did get up and pose.
So the Giants face a 3rd and 10 at their own 26-yard line. 4:23 to go on the third. Redskins up 17-0. Trips to the right. Two receivers to the left. Empty backfield for Manning. Takes a snap. Heat from the backside. He's hit. He throws it up for grabs. It's almost picked off by Will Blackman. Boy, they got serious heat on Manning that time, and one of the Redskins is down.
Come on, Will, get up.
It's Will Blackman.
You don't need another corner down.
I think he got hit in the back.
Yeah, it was an awkward position. He's going back for the football. May have been friendly fire.
You got Eli Manning under pressure. I hate to see Blackman down, but he threw one up for grabs, and that's a play he doesn't make often.
We're going to take a timeout while they tend to Will Blackman. Redskins up 17-0. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
Welcome to Subway. What can I make for you?
I want to mix things up a bit.
How about one of our delicious Reuben sandwiches? Loaded with your choice of tender corned beef or oven-roasted turkey breast.
I like where you're going with this.
They're fresh toasted with melty Swiss cheese and topped with sauerkraut and Thousand Island dressing. All on your choice of freshly baked bread.
Sounds perfect.
Coming right up. The Subway Reubens won't be here long, so try one today. Subway. Eat fresh.
Limited time only at participating restaurants.
You have an IT person, but do you have an IT plan? Your IT professional might be stuck in break and fix mode. It breaks, they fix it, no moving ahead, no strategy. That's where Design Data comes in. Since 1979, Design Data is DC's premier technology support and consulting firm, helping business leaders like you have a plan to be the best when it comes to technology solutions. Is Design Data right for you? First consultation's free, so find out. Move forward. Start your technology strategy at designdata.com.
Okay, Tom, gift swap rules. Pick a present or trade with somebody.
I think I'll trade with AT&T.
AT&T isn't in the circle, Tom.
But after switching to AT&T, you get $300 credit when you trade in your old phone and buy a new one on AT&T Next. Best trade of the season.
That's against the... You say $300?
Yep.
All right, office swap's over. Tom, we're taking the HOV lane. Let's move. AT&T mobilizing your world.
Limited time. Each $300 requires a port and eligible purchase activation and trade-in. $100 bill credit within 90 days. $200 trade-in credit or promo card. Taxes, fees, restrictions apply. See store for details.
The Purple Heart Service Foundation. Call 1-888-414-GIVE to learn more.
Here's the voice of the Redskins, Larry Michael.
4:17 to go in the third quarter. Redskins on top 17-0. Will Blackman got dinged up, but he apparently okay. Comes off under his own power, and the New York Giants set to kick it away here. Their punter Brad Wing at his own 10-yard line. And it is Deshaun Jackson standing by for this punt return. And when he gets a football, better hold your breath. Snap. And the punt by Wing. A low driving spiral, returnable.
Boy.
Deshaun fields it. No, lets it hit. Now Fields hit at the 15. Trying to clear the corner. Needs a couple blocks. Gets a couple. But steps out at the 19. Oh, wow. Ryan Krent, Doc, just leveled the defender. Man, what a hit.
Now we're delivering blows, man. Over here by the offensive line going out. They said we got this drive, so we'll see.
17-0 Redskins. Timeout. It's the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
I'm Dan Schreider, president of Sandy Spring Bank. When you hear free checking offers these days, you might wonder, is it really free? Well, Sandy Spring's cost-saving My Free Banking account really is. And with the money you start saving on fees, you can take a friend to the movies or buy them coffee. Tell them it was Sandy Spring's treat. To open a My Free Banking account, stop by any one of our locations or visit sandyspringbank.com. Sandy Spring Bank, from here, for here. Member FDIC.
The Maryland Lottery is giving you a chance to win a pair of 2016 Redskins season tickets. It's easy to enter. Just join the Maryland Lottery's My Lottery Rewards program. Then, when you play Maryland Lottery games like Scratch-Offs, Powerball, or Mega Millions, you'll earn points you can enter into drawings for a chance to win one of 5 pairs of Redskins 2016 season tickets. My Lottery Rewards from the Maryland Lottery. Collect points, earn prizes, enter drawings. Please play responsibly.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Awesome, a 39-piece school set. Daddy, what's a jack?
A 2-ton jack, sweetie. Here, Daddy's going to keep these safe for you in the garage, okay?
This weekend only, head to AutoZone for great deals on gifts, like a 2-ton Duralast trolley jack for just $17.99. Or other great deals on a 39-piece Duralast tool set or a 51-piece screwdriver set. Huge savings on great gifts you're sure to, your family is sure to love.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Redskins and Giants.
Redskins on top 17-0. If you're tired of defending what you pay for car insurance with Geico, you won't have to. Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO for a free rate quote. See how much you can save.
Doc, we need some guts and we need a knockout drive, and they can deliver it right here.
Absolutely, cool dog.
It's got to be a physicality up front. It's got to be a want-to.
It's a manhood issue.
It's a manhood issue,
Well,
right?
Go back to Cooley point. It's all about first down. We got to get more than 1 yard on first down.
Run play action.
You never know. Double tight end formation, triple tight end formation. Matt Jones is the running back. Matt gets the call, running right, cuts it up, gets across the 20 to the 25, 26-yard line.
Love it.
He better hold on to that ball, though. He's got his left hand out, swatting defenders away from him. It's like a rodeo guy. Like he's riding a bull with that left hand. A cowboy. We don't like that.
Don't like cowboys.
I tried not to say it. I'd look for anything else.
Yeah. You've been to a rodeo.
A few.
This isn't your first rodeo, is it?
I cheer for the bull.
2nd down and 3 at the 26. Matt Jones remains the running back. They got the box stacked. Matt gets the call. Gets hit, a loss on the play. Landon Collins, 2nd-round pick out of Alabama, knifing down the line, and they had 8 men in the box, and it paid off.
Formation.
It's Ryan Grant, and Doc, that's a great question, and I'll answer it with this. They've struggled to run the ball out of bunch formations because the receivers cannot coordinate who they're blocking, and Ryan Grant's laid off the ball, and he doesn't get to Collins. You just go make a cut block and get him down there.
3rd down and 4 at their own 26 for the Redskins. 2 receivers to the left. Ball at their own 25-yard line.
2 of 9 on 3rd down conversions this offense is.
Cousins in the shotgun. Takes a snap. Here comes the blitz. Cousins flushed out to the left. Looking. He's going to put it up, and he throws it into the bench. Got rid of it. He was feeling severe heat that time.
I don't know if Deshaun Jackson or if Pierre Garçon felt Cousins scramble, but Cousins was running hard to his left, and Garçon was running the opposite way underneath across the field. You got to come back and find your guy off schedule. Had nowhere to go with the football.
So that brings out Tress Way, and Kirk took a lick from Cullen Jenkins that time.
Grass is wet, though. Just slid.
Well, he took a lick to the head. Could have thrown a flag on that. Anyway, it is Tress Way in with the punt. Dwayne Harris awaits. Another nice booming punt by Tress, driving Harris back all the way to his 15-yard line. Trying to get around the left side. Redskins have him nailed that time. Rashad Ross back there among others.
Wow, some good kicks.
60-yard punt.
Good coverage, too. Real good coverage. On the McDonald's scoreboard, it is the Raiders 17-14 over the Titans. Colts have overtaken the Bucs 16-12. Vikings lead the Falcons 10-3. Jaguars trailing the Chargers 24-12. Chiefs have overtaken the Bills 24-16. Texans 24, Saints 6. Bengals on top of the Rams 31-7. And the Jets shutting out the Dolphins 21-0. Try the Egg McMuffin all day at McDonald's. 1st and 10 for the Giants at their own 20. 2:22 to go in the 3rd. Redskins on top 17-0. Play action fake Manning. He's got time. He runs out of time. He dumps it off. Almost intercepted. It was Preston Smith who had him in the backfield. And Perry Riley Jr., closest person to that football.
Look at play by Preston Smith. And
Smith is playing.
Goes to show you again, Eli just flinging that. You put a little pressure on him, and he's under some heat right now. He will throw it up.
He doesn't trust his old line, man. He's a wreck.
2nd and 10. 2nd and 10 Giants at their own 20. Odell Beckham Jr. is to the left. 2 receivers to the right. Manning tosses it out. It is dropped by Reuben Randall. Tried a little screen out to the left, and he just flat out dropped it. 3rd and 10 coming up at their 20.
If you're the Redskins defensive line here, you got to put your hands around the neck and squeeze. The Giants can't operate them. Do not give any hope here to an offense that's struggled. To an offense that, by the way, has 9 straight non-third down conversions. Been off the field 9 straight times on third down.
Well, he's going to Beckham here.
Odell Beckham Jr., slot man on the right side. 3rd and 10 at their 20. Manning back to pass. Feeling heat, and he goes down! And the ball is loose. The ball is loose at the 10-yard line, and a flag on the play.
Showstopper Ryan Kerrigan on the edge.
Holding. Number 73 offense. That penalty's declined. 4th down.
Kerrigan the sack.
Kerrigan the sack.
Second sack in this game.
You called it chaos. He's got his legs under him today.
And that was exactly what I wanted there. A defensive line that got after it, got a sack. Don't give them hope. You got to finish this thing right here, Doc.
You've been hanging around Doc a long time.
Finish him.
Grab him around the neck and squeeze.
Hey, baby, he's cut from
I
the
like
same
to make
cloth.
Doc said he needed everyone around him to pump him up today.
That's
So
Doc's
I'm gonna pump him up.
vocabulary. From his own end zone. Wing going to punt it away. A low driving spiral. Driving Crowder back to his own 35. Takes it back to the 40, to the left side 45. Up to the 50 and steps out of bounds. So Redskins with great field position here. 1:34 to go in the third.
55-yard punt, but a 15-yard return, so nets 40, and it gets him right around midfield.
1:34 to go in the third. Long way to go in this one. Another touchdown for the Redskins, though.
Well, Sean and D-Jax had an elaborate conversation before this first play. I hope it pays off.
Fox Reports brought to you by the DC Lottery. Deshaun Jackson's to the left. Slot on the left side is Jordan Reed, 2 receivers right. Shotgun formation for Kirk Cousins. Got Matt Jones back there with him. Gives it to Matt Jones, inside give. Matt trying to get to the left side, breaks a tackle, and gets a couple of yards in front of the Redskins bench.
That's strong. Reed did a pretty good job. I don't know if his technique was perfect, but I tell you what, his effort was, and he got a little double block guaranteed bonus hit.
I got a little double block late, but his technique was very questionable early. Left the defensive end all the way outside. Might have had a good play there if he'd got it done the first time.
Yeah.
I like the effort, though.
Yeah, no, he's giving you that.
Gain of 2, 2nd and 8 Redskins at the Giants 48. Carrier in the game, the tight end goes in motion. No, it's a bootleg to the right and a dump off to Jordan Reed. Puts his head down, drives ahead on second effort. He gets the first down. Now that was impressive.
What he did right there makes effort okay in the run game because he's going to give you so much as a receiver. So if you get a guy that just wants to block, you can do a lot with him. It doesn't have to be great in the run game, but what he gives you as a passing weapon is unmatchable.
And he got 5 yards after the catch, Chris, and that got the Redskins the first down.
And that's one of the things that I love and this fan base loves is his ability to run with the football.
30 seconds to go in the third. 1st and 10 Redskins at the Giants 39. Alfred Morris, the running back. Skins go double tight end, and a timeout taken by the New York Giants.
Wow.
First charge timeout.
Wow,
Giants.
down 17-0, and they call a timeout.
Well, we know it. They know it. The Skins score here on this drive, and it pretty much seals the deal.
Redskins football brought to you by Union Plumbers, pipe fitters, welders, and service technicians who offer our heroes in uniform training and careers. Visit uavip.org to learn more. Donald's probably the most popular guy on this side of the stadium.
Yeah, our friend Donald Hoffman in a full suit was earlier giving out beers, then jumped the railing into the crowd to pass out. That's not his last name. I don't even really know who that is.
1st and 10 at the 39 of New York for the Redskins. Give to Alfred Morris, running right. The push, the scrum, move forward to the 34-yard line. They picked up 5.
Larry, was that a mass of humanity moving forward?
That was a mass of
Here we
humanity.
go.
Now we got a little scuffle going on.
Here we go.
Helmets are off.
Bad move if you take your helmet off in a football fight.
Flags are out.
Yeah. Now we got to get our people involved now.
I hope that's on them. Because you're in field goal range if it's another flag's out. Now they're going to offset.
Yeah, now you got a zebra down.
Oh,
So
Zebra's
maybe
on
we'll
his back.
get back into the game.
It would have been the last play of the quarter. Instead, the whistles and the flags flew.
It still will be the last play, I think.
See what the call is, because you saw one flag fly on top of the pile. So you could have taken your pick there.
John, what's Alfred got? 45?
45 yards on the ground. Just above 4 yards a carry now, Sonny.
Zebra Conference going on for a long time here, and here's the call from Carl Cheffers.
After the play was over, there are fouls by both teams on the play. Personal foul, number 71 offense. Personal foul, defense. Those fouls offset. Second down.
I'll tell you who really is going to end up getting a fine out of this, and it's Pierre Garçon, who came into the pile late throwing punches.
I saw him. He's a maniac.
He was in there dishing out some punishment.
Well, the way they've abused us up in New York in that last game, we need to get a mad on.
This is the end.
That's the end of the third quarter. Redskins take a 17-0 lead into the final 15 minutes. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
With the Xfinity Sports app, you can see all the stats and scores in one place. Switch to the Xfinity X1 Triple Play for $89.99 a month for 2 full years. Plus, get X1 DVR service free for a year. Ask how to upgrade and get a prepaid card worth up to $500 or a free Samsung tablet. Call 1-800-XFINITY or visit Xfinity.com today. Offer ends 12/1/15. Restrictions apply. New customers only. Equipment, taxes, and fees including broadcast TV, VNRs, and fee extra and subject to change. After promo, regular rates apply. 2-year term agreement required. Bill will reflect bundle charge of $89.99 a month for 12 months.
For 25 years, DLT Solutions has been working with public sector agencies to create winning technology strategies. DLT offers today's leading cloud, cybersecurity, DevOps, digital design, and IT management and consolidation solutions. With one of the industry's broadest portfolios of government contracts, including GSA, SOUP 5, and multiple DoD ESIs, DLT has the licensing and contracts expertise to make government procurement easy. When you choose DLT, you win. Visit DLT.com for more information. That's DLT.com.
To those who say, just as the sun rises in the east, so too must breakfast be enjoyed in the morning, McDonald's now says, yeah, we don't really agree with that. Introducing McDonald's new all-day breakfast menu. Now you can get a hot and freshly made Egg McMuffin sandwich, hash browns, and other delectable breakfast tastes day and night. It's time to start enjoying the breakfast you love anytime you wish. Breakfast items vary by location. Deliciousness doesn't.
Back to FedExField.
15 minutes to go, 17-0 Redskins lead the half possession. 2nd and 5 at the Giant 34. Sonny, a quick look at the third quarter stats.
13-10 as far as first downs are concerned. 331 to 169. 25-08, 1952. Kirk 16 to 25, 270, a touchdown. Eli 15 to 34, 152 and 3 interceptions.
See down handoff to Alfred Morris, makes a cut, driving ahead, gets to the 30, needed the 29 for a first down. 3rd and 1 coming up for the Redskins. After the game, it'll be the Locker Room Show, brought to you by the Green Turtle Sports Bar and Grill. Clock ticking, 14:45 to go in the game. 17-0, Redskins on top. Terrell Young checks in for this short yardage situation. You might see that play this time to TY that they tried the first time.
I don't think you're going to see that play this time. Coaches don't go back to that. But you got to get a conversion here. Skins 2 of 10 and 3rd downs. Got to stay on the field and finish.
High formation. Alfred Morris, the running back. 3rd and 1. Kirk Cousins goes with Alfred Morris. Breaks into the secondary across the 25 to the 22-yard line. Again, a big scrum, and Doc, tempers are flaring, aren't they?
Here we go, baby. Here we go, loop-de-loop. And this is what we need to do. Now pound them. Make them pay for coming in our house and trying to take something away from them.
He's the best. I'll tell
What are you
you
going to make them pay with, Doc?
He's the best.
We make them pay by humiliating them, Chris.
That's it. 1st and 10 Redskins at the Giant 21-yard line. Again, the I formation. Crowder out to the right, the lone wide receiver. Tight end Jordan Reed comes in motion right. Giant 21. Straight give Alfred Morris. Looking for running room. Gets to the edge. Jukes him in and then goes out, gets it to near the 15-yard line, knocked out of bounds into the Redskins cheerleaders.
Today has been the Alfred Morris that I'm used to seeing over the last few years. I mean, running through tackles, staying on his feet. Even there, takes a couple hits late, but he's up as he's going out of bounds.
He came over here to talk to his guys.
Yeah, he was before the game, and Doc Walker went over again and pat on the back just then. They mark it back at the 16, a gain of 5, 2nd and 5 at the Giants 16-yard line.
Doc Walker's pumped up, man. I'm watching him pace the sideline right now.
He's getting his walk in.
He's ready to roll.
Crowder out to the left, single wide receiver in the game, straight give up the middle to Alfred Morris, and he gets it across the 19 to the 18-yard line. He's about 2 yards short of the first down. Clock continues to run, 12.5 to go. 17-0 Skins, and they're going to bring in Matt Jones, Pierre Garçon, and Ryan Grant for this situation. They had Ty Nseki in along with Tom Compton. They really went heavy that last
Carrier's
possession.
out of the game.
Right.
With an ankle. He has not been back in.
3rd and 2 from the Giant 14-yard line. Ryan Grant goes in motion right to left. Kirk Cousins puts his hand on both sides of his helmet. Now Grant starts going in motion the other way, and that was a ill-conceived play that time by the Redskins. It goes nowhere, and it looked like Ryan Grant drew a penalty for being in motion.
It's because Jordan Reed never set his hand down, so Grant's still in motion while Jordan Reed's not set.
2 players in motion prior to the snap did not get reset. 5-yard penalty. Replay 3rd down.
That's an advantage.
You get another shot here.
Because they weren't getting it. They didn't get the first down as the play ran out. So that's really, I'm sure the Giants are disappointed they can't just accept the penalty.
And force a field goal, because this really doesn't move them out of field goal range here. Now, wait a minute. Now they're coming over. And
Coughlin's losing his mind.
Yeah. He's saying we're not going to take the penalty. And now Carl Jeffers goes over.
4th down.
There you go.
Okay, there you go. Cooley, you're all over it. It's going to bring out the kicker, Dustin Hopkins, for a field goal here, looking to extend the lead to 20-0.
You'd call that a 3-score lead, Larry.
Don't want to say that.
If they were to make this kick.
Indeed. Holder is Tressway. This is going to be a 33-yard attempt from the right hash.
Trying to go 20-0, 11:52 left in the game.
Hopkins, a cool customer, no doubt about that. He lines it up. 33 yards out. Snap by Sunbird. A hold by Tressway, and the kick by Dustin Hopkins is good. Hopkins delivers again. 20-0 Redskins. 11:36 to play in the game. And you're listening to Washington Redskins football.
Brian Mitchell is on ESPN 980.
Joe, why is the basement full of hamsters?
Efficiency. Their little wheels generate power for my home business.
Efficiency, huh? Try the FedEx Small Business Center. Their tools and advice can help streamline shipping and improve your e-commerce business.
Yeah, and unlike hamsters, FedEx would be fine with the cat.
The cat?
The power freezes up whenever she comes around.
Help make your e-commerce more efficient. Go to FedEx.com/smallbusiness.
Les, your stress ball sales are looking great.
Yeah, it's stressing me out, though.
Whoa, what's wrong?
Slow shipping has us in a tight squeeze.
Try FedEx Ground. It's faster to more locations than UPS Ground.
Which means less stress for less.
Yep, FedEx Ground can keep things moving quickly and cost-effectively.
FedEx Ground.
Get fast ground shipping at FedEx.com.
Nothing is worse than turning on your furnace to find that it needs repairs. Call Warner Service to test your heating system and make sure your home's ready for winter. Warner Service has technicians on call 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, with a live answering service to handle your request. Don't get left in the cold this winter. Call Warner Service or visit warnerservice.com to get prepared today. Warner Service, serving Frederick area families for 3 generations.
ESPN insider Adam Schefter joins Sheehan and Lavero every Wednesday at 1:30 to talk Redskins and the NFL on ESPN 980 and the ESPN 980 app.
Field goal by Dustin Hopkins makes it 20-0 Redskins.
Redskins Radio is brought to you by the Washington Post. If you don't get it, you don't get it.
And the field goal means Direct Energy donates $500 to Inova Children's Hospital. Kick in for the kids. Direct Energy supports our local community.
In 1991, the Skins defense shut out their first 3 opponents at home. Why
Wow.
I tell you that?
Why?
You ask? Because Week 5 of 1991 was the last shutout a Redskins defense had. It's the longest streak going on in the NFL. 11:36 left. We're at 0.
Kickoff by Hopkins. Pushes Dwayne Harris to the back of the end zone. It's a touchback. I think you're reading that a little early, but
I'm not early.
I'm
okay?
not going to argue with you. Not going to do it.
I can tell you that fact any point in any game when the other team hasn't scored points. I could have given you that stat before this game started,
Okay,
and it has relevance.
Just that kind of guy. I don't want to hear that right now yet. We'll wait a little bit here, and then I might like to hear that. So can you repeat it later?
It's not like talking about a no-hitter. It's giving you something.
Trips to the left for the Giants. 1st and 10 at their 20. Manning in the shotgun. He brings Beckham in motion to the right. Lines up in the slot. The Giants are going to throw it every time here. Manning pumps, deflected into the air, high into the air, and it's knocked down by one of the Giants. Kerrigan looked around trying to get a beat on the football, and that was up there about 20 feet in the air.
Oh, brother, that looked so inviting.
Pretty good play there by the center, Dallas Reynolds, but it was almost hilarious to watch.
Kerrigan, man, he's having a he-man game.
Number 61 gets the double swat down to the ground with the ball.
Kerrigan got his hands on the football that time and almost picked it himself, too. Had one of those against the Giants a few years back.
Eli in the middle of 6 straight incompletions.
He had a sack.
Empty backfield. 2nd and 10 at their own 20 for the Giants. Redskins 2 deep safeties. Manning takes, pumps, fires in the middle. It is caught by Odell Beckham Jr., and he's going to get horse-collared at the midfield stripe by D'Angelo Hall. And that's going to tack on 15 more to the Redskins 35.
Is it a horse collar if they don't slide under the legs?
Number 23 defense. 15 yards will be added to the end of the play. Automatic. First down.
Isn't the horse collar rule that he's got to slide his body underneath the legs as well?
I don't know.
Because he doesn't ever slide under. He just holds him by the back of his pads.
He got him from the back of the jersey and pads. And I
mean,
thought that
every ref in the building threw a flag at it, but
to the Redskins 34-yard line.
Disregard that stat I read 3 minutes ago.
1st and 10 at the Redskins 34 for the Giants. Beckham in the backfield. Manning on the slant. Way off the mark that time. Looking for Ruben Randall, and Sonny had a good angle at that. That was way misfired.
Yeah, he couldn't get his legs under him to run.
2nd and 10 coming up from the Redskins 34. 11:05 to play. Redskins on top, 20-0. Giants shuffling the deck here. They bring in Dwayne Harris.
Eli better be careful here. He could have number 4.
You feeling one? 2nd and 10 at the 34. Running back Shane Vereen in the backfield with Manning. Manning fakes the handoff to him. He's going to go deep. Redskins have 3 defenders there, and it is almost picked off by Bashaud Breeland. He patted it to himself, had a couple of chances to get it, and he would have made Sonny a profit.
He should have caught that ball and made Sonny a profit.
How does he drop it?
It was right in his hands. What great defensive call that was.
I mean, you've seen Eli do this a lot, but not against us, and that's throw the ball up for grabs, and he's done it a bunch today.
Ricky John Francois.
By the way, Quentin Dunbar
Great
out
pressure.
for the day in our secondary. Done for the day with that finger.
So it's 3rd and 10 at the Redskins 34. Manning back to pass. Looking. He's going to get hit, and he is sacked. And it's Big Swaggy. Chris Baker with that slow motion dance of his. Not a lot of speed, but he's got a lot of style.
That's now the 3rd sack of the day against Eli Manning, a guy that doesn't get sacked a bunch. And it looks like the Giants are going to line up and go for it on 4th and very long. This is a surprise because, this is
nice little stunt up front. Everybody got involved.
4th and 16 at the Redskins 40-yard line. Manning has 2 receivers to the right, 1 to the left. Looking, steps up, going down the sideline. Ruben Randall is there at the 5 to the pylon, and he's in for a New York Giants touchdown.
How you give that up, I can't tell you. It's Will Blackman in coverage. It looked like every Redskin player besides Blackman was 20 yards behind the receiver they were playing, and Blackman falls way short in coverage.
Might have been expecting D'Angelo Hall over the top, but
that is
no help there. Giants score with 10-10 to play in the game, making it a 2-score game. And the PAT attempt coming up by Josh Brown. 80 yards and 6 plays, only used 126. And this game is far from over. PAT is up, and it's good. So with 10-10 to play, the Giants with their first score. 20-7, the Redskins lead. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
For over 75 years, Geico's kept an eye on the future, keeping customers happy with things like 24/7 customer support and emergency roadside service. And to prove it, here's one of our commercials from over 75 years ago.
At Geico, we promise to always find innovative new ways to serve you. In fact, we're so innovative, in 75 years, they'll listen to this old radio commercial and think, wow, they were innovative.
Wow, we are innovative.
Geico, saving people money for over 75 years.
Comcast Business is offering 25 megabits per second internet from $69.95 a month. That means if you're still using slow DSL, you have a decision to make. Switch to Comcast Business and get more speed for faster downloads, or stick with slow DSL and watch your business stutter. The choice is yours. Call 800-501-6000 or visit ComcastBusiness.com. Comcast Business. Built for business.
Offer ends 12/31/15. Restrictions apply. 2-year contract and subscription to Comcast Business Voice and Business TV required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra.
Time out. Small business owners show up and play hard every day. That's exactly why Direct Energy Business supports you to direct your energy to what matters most. We make selecting an affordable energy plan simple with competitive online rates and easy enrollment. In just a few minutes, you can lock in power and gas rates that give your business price protection all year long. Enroll online today to score with Direct Energy Business. Visit smallbusinessenergy.com and get back in the game.
The Land Rover broadcast booth.
10-10 to play in the game. Redskins give up their first score to the New York Giants here in this ball game, 20-7. Redskins on top by 13 to receive the kickoff. And they let Ruben Randall get behind them on a 4th and 16, and Manny made him pay elsewhere. Minnesota cruising in Atlanta, 20-3. The Vikings on top in that one. Jets going to beat Miami. They're up 28-7. It's Oakland 17-14 over Tennessee. 7 minutes to go in that ball game. And the San Diego Chargers 20-19 over the Jacksonville Jaguars.
Watch the onside kick.
Well, they got everyone up here for an onside kick.
Run up by Josh Brown, and he's going to kick it away. And the Redskins have nobody deep. Chris Thompson going to field it at his goal line. Trying to get to the left side and can't get anywhere. He's tackled at the 8.
That's a bad play by Chris Thompson. He's got to know that he can let that thing bounce into the end zone and then take it for a touchback. When you have everybody up on the line to field an onside kick, you have no return set up. So go ahead and just let that go into the end zone. He fielded it right on the goal line. That's just a mistake.
Big mistake. Cost them 12 yards, and the Redskins now got to do something with this football. 10:06 to go, up by 13.
That's right, they do. They have to throw it. They have to run it.
You need some first downs. Momentum beginning to swing towards the Giants here in the fourth quarter. Alfred Morris alone behind Kirk Cousins. Cousins under center. Play action fake Kirk Cousins. Got time. Over the middle. Off the fingertips of Jamison Crowder. Incomplete. And a late flag in the end zone.
Might be a roughing.
Personal foul, roughing the passer. Number 96 defense for unnecessarily throwing the quarterback to the ground. 15-yard penalty, automatic. First down.
That's Jay Bromley, second-year man out of Syracuse with the bonehead move.
That is a bonehead move, too,
He's
as
an
you watch
idiot.
that
He's
replay.
Just as dumb as we are by letting them score on 4th down.
Trent Williams told the referee, aren't you going to throw a flag on that one?
And then he threw a flag.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got you, Trent.
Gives the Redskins a little breathing room at their 24-yard line. 1st and 10 Skins. Running back is Matt Jones behind Kirk Cousins. Trips to the right. Pitch right to Matt Jones. Has some blockers. Trying to clear the corner. Does so. He's a freight train running up the sidelines, and he's got a Redskin first down. Well, you want to get out of his way if you're a defender under 200 pounds, because he's going to lay a whooping on you.
He just outran the backer. I mean, they had a stun inside. Yeah. He's incredibly talented if he holds on to the football.
Yeah,
He hasn't fumbled today.
Still got time. Got 9 minutes.
He only touched it 5 times, so we'll see what we got.
Our Redskins bring in Ryan Grant. Jamison Crowder a wide out to the right. Grant, the slot man, to the left. Garcon outside of him. 1st and 10 at their own 36. Straight give up the middle to Alfred Morris. And Alfred gets a yard right up the middle, but the clock rolls. 9 minutes, the clock counting. 20-7 the score, Redskins on top.
They brought Jamison Crowder down tight to block Landon Collins on the edge, and Landon Collins just dogged Jamison Crowder, got in the backfield and make the play. That's not a good matchup, though. If you want to run the ball physically, bring in a receiver, and get Jamison Crowder out of the game. He's a little guy. Get a guy like Garcon or Andre Robertson and can physically do it.
I agree.
You know, Crowder stays in the game a lot.
Quick snap, bootleg to the left. Dumped off to Jordan Reed, trying to break a tackle and steps out of bounds in front of the Giant bench after a minimal gain up to the 40-yard line. That's going to bring up a big 3rd down here for the Redskins, looking to maintain position. He gained 4, 3rd and 6 coming up.
Well, at least you get some yards. I like the boot there.
Trips to the right. Jordan Reed to the left. 3rd and 6 Redskins at their own 40. Need to make a play here. Cousins in the shotgun. Chris Thompson to his left in the backfield. The snap. Fires off to Jordan Reed. Can't break a tackle. Gets a couple yards on the catch to the left. And the Redskins going to have to punt it away.
So this clock should roll down to about 7:20 when they punt this thing. Giants still got to score a couple of times. I mean, not a great drive, but you did get a first down, a couple first downs, one by penalty.
You burned a little clock.
Burned a little bit of time from the 11-ish minute mark down to 7, maybe about 7 minutes when Eli takes this thing.
Dwayne Harris, always dangerous. Looks like they're going to try to block it. The punt by Tressway. He gets it off. It's a wobbler. And Harris fumbles it at the 20-yard line and regains it at the 23. Oh, they went after Tressway, and Tress got it away. A timeout, 7:20 to play. Redskins on top, 20-7. And you're listening to Washington Redskins football.
Don't wait. Call 1-888-HEIS-123. Don't wait.
Why wait? Chris Cooley here for High's Chimney Service. Keep your family and your home safe this season. Call the best trained chimney cleaning company in the industry. Call now for $60 off any service in November. 888-HEIS-123 or online at HeisChimney.com.
Call 1-888-HEIS-123. Don't wait.
We owe so much to our heroes in uniform, but when they come home, what awaits them? The Union Plumbers, Fitters, Welders, and Service Technicians offer training and a career. The VIP program, Veterans in Piping, provides opportunity for a future of rewarding work. Owners and contractors, please partner with them in putting these dedicated, highly trained veterans back to work. Everyone wins. Learn more at ua.org. That's ua.org.
The cold Washington winter is right around the corner. Make sure your residential or commercial heating system will keep you warm all season long by calling the 5-star heating experts at Crop Metcalf. A Crop Metcalf 5-star technician has the training and tools to properly fix and maintain your system and catch potential problems before you're left out in the cold. Call 1-800-GO-CROP or visit cropmetcalf.com, and remember,
Crop Metcalf is the one with 5 stars.
Crop Metcalf's the best, home of the 5-star technician and the official heating and cooling company of the Washington Redskins.
Hear Chris Cooley weekdays at 4 on ESPN 980 and the ESPN 980 app.
20-7 the score. Redskins on top by 13. 7:20 to play in the game. Giants with it, 1st and 10 at their own 23. Chris Baker asking the crowd to give him some noise. Ruben Randall out to the right along with Dwayne Harris. Odell Beckham Jr. is to the left. Manning in the shotgun. Redskins with a 4-man front. Manning takes a snap. It's a little screen pass out to Vereen. He's hitting the backfield, and he's dumped for a loss of 3. Big Swaggy smelled that out beautifully, didn't he?
Oh, he with edge, baby.
And Bashaud Breeland came up to wrap him up. That's a loss of 4. 2nd and 14. Under 7 minutes, and the clock rolls here at FedEx Field. Manning in the shotgun. Takes a snap, looks over the middle, fires. It is caught by the tight end, Will Tye, and it's a first down up to the 35, right up the seam.
Will Tye caught that thing and backpedaled about 6 yards up the seam. He was so afraid he was getting hit there. It's Kaishan Jarrett late on the spot.
Manning, quick huddle, no huddle, I should say. Running out of time over the middle. It's caught by Vereen at the 43. And they're in a severe hurry-up mode here. 6:25 and counting.
They're giving Eli the opportunity to step up in the pocket.
He's got a view of the field. He's finding the open man. 2nd and 2 at the 43. Manning takes a snap. Over the middle again. Dropped by the tight end. Cunningham hit him right in the breadbasket.
You're talking about a guy in Cunningham who's had a bad day today. Struggled on the edge, blocking all day. Dropped a couple balls. Cunningham is really hurt this offense.
No offense, but I'm glad they didn't sign you.
That would have been a weird thing to
I
do.
second that.
3rd and 2 at the 43 for New York. Jennings in the game. Running back in the backfield with Eli Manning. Beckham is to the left. Big spot for the Redskins defense. Manning takes the snap. He's got time again. Looking, running out of time. Throws to an open space, incomplete. He felt the breath of Ryan Kerrigan on his neck.
Who hit him as he let the ball go. Kerrigan got held on the edge. I don't see how
they don't call nothing. They don't call any of it.
Hands wrapped
Again,
around
got
him.
strangled.
It's a 4th down here, 4th and 2. The Giants going to go for it, down by 13, 5:59 to play. Their last 4th down situation, they scored a touchdown.
Crowd going nuts here. They can make it so hard for this offense. You can see Eli can't communicate.
Giants to the right, Randall and Dwayne Harris. I don't think they know the call. 4th and 2 Giants. Back to pass Manning, looking, dumps it over the middle. It's caught in the open field by Will Tye, the tight end, and he's taken down at the Redskins 28.
How do they get these plays on 4th and 2? Will Tye runs what you call a stick nod 5 yards out and then turns it up the field. Kaishan Jarrett falls all over himself to cover it. Tye's wide open.
No huddle again. Manning back to pass. Looking over the middle, fires the middle. The tight end again, Will Tye. And he took a lick that time. Big lick that time from Perry Riley Jr.
Keeps the clock rolling down into 5:20.
Manning tells Shane Vereen to get off to the left. 2nd and 2 Giants at the Redskins 21. Odell Beckham Jr. is to the left. 2 receivers right. Redskins defense needs a stop. Manning looks off to the right, and that ball might have been tipped. It's short, incomplete. 3rd and 2 coming up. Stops the clock with 5:04 to play in the game.
Yeah, it was tipped by Preston Smith, who got off the ball a little late but got his hands up. Giants can't do anything today in 3rd downs. They have missed 13 straight, but the last 2 4th downs they've had have been big.
Pretty good on 4th.
You got to keep them out of 4th down.
Oh, baby, let's make it happen.
3rd and 2 at the Redskins 21. Again, Manning in the shotgun. 2 receivers right, 1 to the left. That's Beckham to the left. Tight end Tye is to the left. 3rd and 2 from the Redskins 21. Floating it, looking for Beckham in the end zone, and he makes a one-handed grab for a touchdown. One-handed grab in the left corner of the end zone, and the Giants have drawn to within a score with 4:57 to play.
That is an unbelievable play by Odell Beckham. I mean, you got to give him credit. This is exceptional. They'll look at this, but I mean, he looks like he possessed it all the way through, and this is what makes this guy great.
There's a touchdown.
That's a touchdown. That's a touchdown. He had perfect pass by Eli Manning. Will Blackman had decent position.
I love it. They go to their go-to guy. They say stop.
I hate it.
That's a great catch by Odell Beckham Jr. And now it's a 1-score game with 4:57 to play.
How can you not expect them to go to him? I mean, that's what they're going to do.
One-score game, 4:57 to play for first place in the NFC East.
Now his foot might have gone out of bounds there as he came down. That's the other thing.
They gotta at least review this. I think
they reviewed it.
No, they hadn't.
I want to say his foot might have been out of bounds when he came down with the football. His left foot might have been out of bounds.
Ball start.
Flag on the play.
79. Offense. 5-yard penalty. Retry.
So they must have reviewed it somewhere, right? In New York.
They did.
They have to say the play is under review to actually go review it. They haven't determined that they need to review it yet, I guess.
So the PAT attempt by Josh Brown is on the way, and he puts it through the uprights. So it is a 6-point game. 20-14. 4:57 to play. A timeout. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
If you drive in D.C. after the game, have you made the choice to drive drunk or plan ahead? D.C. police are asking you to reflect on this choice. While drunk driving fatalities are declining in D.C., one DUI death is just one too many. That's why D.C. police are stopping and arresting drunk and drugged drivers. Mayor Muriel Bowser, the Metropolitan Police Department, and the District Department of Transportation want you to drive sober or get pulled over. Checkpoint Strike Force is in D.C.
And we're back with tonight's game. I'm Dan James, and I'm here with Steve. Wait, you're not Steve.
No, I'm Scott, your boss's son. Steve said he'd be right back.
But the game's starting?
Hey, my voice sounds funny in this headset.
Okay, let's get back to the action.
So, one guy jumps up, and he gets the ball, from the other guy, and he's running.
Dribbling.
Down the field?
Court.
And he moves to the top of the semicircle-y thing?
It's the key.
The key. Oh, where is Steve? He'll be back. Relax. Now, the guy throws the ball into the air.
Oh, for the love of...
And it's in the hole! A hole in one!
A hole in... Come on! Oh, where the heck is Steve?
He said he'd be right back. Unless he won the lottery.
Wait, what?
Man, how many people are here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5...
People win prizes of all sizes playing the DC Lottery. Play the new DC Lottery Washington Wizards Scratcher, and you can win up to $50,000 and exclusive Washington Wizards prizes. DC Lottery. Lots of people win.
Sonny Jurgensen here. Use Geico to help protect both your home and auto, and you could save even more with a new multi-policy discount. Contact Geico today to see how much you could save.
Here's the voice of the Redskins, Larry Michael.
20-14, Redskins on top. 4:57 to play in the game. We're going to pause for station identification on the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
ESPN 980, WTEM Washington 94.3 FM, WWXX Buckland 92.7 FM, WWXT Prince Frederick.
Ball is teed up by Josh Brown. 4:57 to play. Redskins up by 6. Kickoff is away, end over end. Rashad Ross in to receive the kickoff. Fields it 1 yard deep. Up the left side of the 15-20. And to the outside, gets nailed at around the 24-yard line, where the Redskins will have it 1st and 10.
So they've gone with Roberts, Thompson, and Ross as returners so far in this game on kickoffs. Not
Ross
a guy.
got an ankle. He may not be able to make it off the field.
Yeah, Ross hobbling off. Don't forget to listen to the post-game show. Hear the rewarding moment of the game, presented by the Maryland Lottery Rewards. For the Maryland Lottery, join today at mdlottery.com/rewards. Redskins need to move this football. 4:51 to play.
They got the fumble in there.
Kirk Cousins in the shotgun. Got 2 receivers either side. Kirk in the throw, fires the middle, caught by Jordan Reed. The 25, and barrels ahead to the 26-yard line.
You got to get at least a first down here. You know, every first down is a couple minutes off the clock.
No, we got to score, Chris. We can't
Of
beg
course you'd
and
like
hope
to score, but
and hope that the clock runs out. Let's score and put it away.
That would be great.
Keep an eye on the clock for you, folks. 4:20 and counting. 2nd and 6 Redskins at their 27. Alfred Morris now the running back. Sean Jackson's out to the right. Hadn't seen the ball in a while. Kirk under center. Takes a snap. Gives it to Alfred Morris. Running to the right. And Alfred gets a yard. That's going to bring up a big third down situation here for the Redskins.
When you have 8 giant defenders within 2 yards of the line of scrimmage there, you got to mix it up and go with play action. You can't just run the ball because you think you should run the ball. They got so many guys in the box. Take the opportunities that present themselves.
It's an obvious passing situation now. 3rd and 5 at their own 28-yard line.
3 of 13 on third down conversions have not been successful today.
2 receivers to the left, 2 to the right. Matt Jones in the backfield with Cousins in the shotgun on 3rd and 5. He takes the snap. Looking, fires the middle, caught Jordan Reed at the 35 up to the 40. Across the 45 to the 48-yard line. That's a big third down conversion for Kirk Cousins and the Redskins.
Nothing could be bigger than that, and why wouldn't you go to Jordan Reed, set off the ball on a choice option type of route? There, Reed wins immediately in the line of scrimmage, and he takes the big play, which is to the inside on the choice.
Under 3 minutes to go, and the clock rolls. 20-14, Redskins on top. Crowder out to the right. 3 tight ends in the game for the Redskins right now. 2 tight ends and a fullback. Looks like a run coming up. 2:45 and rolling. Cousins under center. Going to give it to Alfred Morris. Running to the left. Breaks a tackle and gets it into Giant territory to the 47-yard line. And a timeout. Timeout taken.
Remember that early timeout.
Taken by the Giants. I did not see the indication. I'm assuming it's the Giants.
Giants.
There you go.
A 30-second timeout. Please set the game clock to 2:45.
Catch up on some scores. Titans lead the Raiders now 21-17. It's a Colts 25-12 over the Bucks. Vikings 20-10 in the 4th over the Falcons. Chargers 31-19 over Jacksonville. And it's a Jets 35, the Dolphins 7. Bengals on the way to victory, 31-7 over the Rams. Texans 24-6, going to beat the Saints. And the Chiefs 30, Bills 22. Bills will come to FedExField on December 20th.
Alf getting more touches today. 19 carries, 72 yards.
Good.
You saw Reed had the third down conversion. Reed has 8 catches for 98 yards. A big game today for Reed.
High formation behind Kirk Cousins, 2nd and 4 at the Giant 46. Cousins turns, gives it to Alfred Morris, looking for a cut lane, driving ahead, and Alfred Morris gets the first down to the Giant 39. And Tom Coughlin is going to burn his final timeout with 2:24 to play.
Look at that surge, baby. That's a burgundy and gold surge taking over the white shirts.
There's no better feeling in football than running 3 plays on the ground physically to finish a football game as an offense. I really, Doc, don't think anything gets better than 3 plays for a first down.
50 gut, baby.
They can only stop
50
it
gut,
once.
40 gut.
Doc's familiar with that situation.
You can't breathe anymore. We suck the life out of you.
1st and 10 Redskins at the Giant 39. New York without timeouts.
Is eligible.
2:24 to play. Alfred Morris, Darrell Young in the backfield. Double tight end set for the Redskins from the Giants 39. Cousins gives it to Alfred Morris. Alfred cuts it out, cuts it in, and he's going to get a yard, maybe a yard. But that's going to take us to the 2-minute warning.
Al thought about bouncing it outside, just didn't quite have the quicks and asked to take it back inside.
Glad he didn't.
Clock winding down, 2:05 and counting. Redskins going to let it run down to the 2-minute warning. Brought to you by AT&T, covering over 99% of all Americans, mobilizing your world. 20-14, Redskins on top. 2 minutes to go. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
Nothing beats the fresh taste of Budweiser Draft. It's more than just love at first pint. It's the best way to enjoy the quintessential American lager. Brewed the hard way for an unmistakable crisp finish every time. So don't just settle for whatever's on tap. Make it the fresh taste of Beechwood-aged Budweiser Draft. This Bud's for you. Enjoy responsibly. Budweiser Beer, Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
My good friends at the Purple Heart Service Foundation have dedicated themselves to taking care of our wounded veterans and their families. And they know it takes the effort of many to get wounded veterans the support they deserve. You can donate any unneeded vehicles with free pickup. All donations are 100% tax deductible. Call today, 877-743-1631, or search keyword Purple Heart Car Donation. It's because of your help, wounded veterans can get the support they need. Call today, 877-743-1631. That's 877-743-1631.
You understand the importance of security. You understand the need for accessibility. You also know the benefits of having applications and services that are managed by a trusted technology partner. So why are you still trying to manage it all by yourself? Now it's the time to make that next step. With CenturyLink, you get advanced technology solutions, including a carrier-class network along with cloud and hosting services, all with dedicated responsive support. Getting a trusted partner means you're not stuck managing your communications, but you're free to focus on meeting your mission. CenturyLink, your link to what's next. Visit CenturyLink.com/gov today.
Redskins and Giants.
2 minutes to go. Redskins on top by 6, 20-14. Giants with no timeouts remaining. Redskins face a 2nd and 9 at the Giant 38-yard line. A first down here would finish this ball game. Redskins huddled up around Kirk Cousins.
First down would end it. 2 run plays. Will take a minute and a half off the clock. Giants without timeouts at best should get the ball with 20-some seconds left.
High formation again behind Kirk Cousins. Looks like we're getting some Alfred Morris here. Darrell Young, the fullback. Cousins under center, gives it to Morris. Running to the right, cuts it up, gets nothing. Back to the line of scrimmage. 3rd down.
Touchdown to end it, too.
3rd and 9 to go here. And Ty Nseki in as another tight end for the Redskins. And the Skins going to let this clock wind down. 25 on the play clock, 1:39 to play in the game. Taking their sweet time with it. Redskins with 2 timeouts remaining. Break the huddle with 13 on the play clock. 3rd and 10 at the 39. Now for Morris, alone behind Kirk Cousins this time. Cousins with 1 on the play clock, hands it to Morris. Alfred hit in the backfield, taken down, no gain on the play.
So they're fine with just punting there, which I'm fine with. I know Doc is distraught.
Minute to go in the game. Redskins up 20-14. And the play clock shows 26, so they can take this down to about 30 seconds.
And then the punt should take, 7 or 8, 9.
Giants have no timeouts remaining, so they're hoping for a miracle here.
It's the only way you can get beat. It's a blocked punt.
Theory.
The Redskins going to take this penalty here. Save their 2 timeouts. 4 on the play clock, 3, 2, and 1. And the clock stops with 30 seconds. No, 29. Extra tick came off there, and they let the play clock expire. Cooley, very good with the math.
You like how I figured that out before we went in?
I could have used you back in college.
Delay of game, offense, that penalty's declined. 4th down.
Quickly, the intelligent play of the game brought to you by CDWG. People who get it. The bomb to Deshaun Jackson was today's intelligent play of the game. And Tress Way stands at his own 46-yard line.
Giants
punt it away.
Giants will come after it here.
Right.
Need a good snap by Sundberg. Good snap, and the bump by Tress. End over end wobbler. And it's fielded at the 1-yard line by Dwayne Harris. It takes it to the 5, and there's a flag on the play. Is it roughing the kicker?
No, no one touched.
Holding.
It might make him punt it again.
I don't know if they can afford the time to make him punt it again.
19 on the clock right now.
Why did Dwayne Harris bring that back? He should have just let that thing go.
He's trying to make a play, I think.
Prior to the kick, holding, number 93 offense. That penalty will be added to the end of the play. 1st down.
All right, so they'll have it at their 11-yard line. 19 seconds to go and no timeouts.
So if you get tackled in bounds, at best they have 1 more play. They're going to go to the sideline here.
Redskins better have that ultimate prevent defense ready here.
I mean, dare I say?
We haven't had it for the first time. We haven't had it for a whole half.
Dare I say we want Dallas?
Not yet.
No. I already jinxed the game.
You blew the shutout, you know.
Yeah, I know.
All right, so the Giants break the huddle. They got Beckham out to the right, Randall to the left, Dwayne Harris out to the right. Now he's moving Beckham over to the right. 19 seconds to go from their own 11-yard line. Crowd on their feet at FedExField. Manning takes a snap. Looking, fires it off. It is caught by Ty at the 25. It goes out of bounds with 14 on the clock.
You don't want to let them get around the 50, really, so they have a realistic shot at a Hail Mary here. That's the key here.
14 seconds to go. Time for 2 plays.
You gotta play the sideline, guys. I mean, I can't give up a big play in the middle of the field, but you gotta play the sideline, especially where they overload receivers.
Again, Manning in the shotgun formation. 4-man Redskin front. Manning takes the snap, steps up, a dump off to Will Ty again, and he steps out at the 33 with 7 seconds to go.
So this is the last play. They got to take a shot here. I guess you can throw one quick one at the sideline if you had some courage.
Let's get a holding penalty by these bums up front.
Redskins going to go with the 3-man front and an umbrella defense. They've got 4 defenders deployed 40 yards up the field. Manning in the shotgun. Could be the final play of the game. Takes the snap. Manning looks. It's a dump off over the middle. They're going to do a throwback play here. Dwayne Harris to Beckham Jr. Beckham's going to throw it back to Randall. Back to Eli Manning. He tosses it across the field. It's no good. They drop the football. Game over! Game over. The Redskins win 20-14. And they are now on top of the NFC East, tied with the New York Giants. What a game at FedExField. 20-14 the final. Let's go down to Doc Walker.
And I'm with the man, the glue of the Washington Redskins, Alfred Morris. What does it mean for this team to have won a game at home and now have a share of first place in the East?
It feels great. I mean, this is what we always working for, to be top in our division. You know, you start there and then you push past that. And this was a huge game for us, because if we didn't win this game, you know, our playoff hopes would have been gone.
First time Gruden has beaten the Giants. Why have they had such a lock on us?
I have no idea, but I feel like we just came out here today and played a complete game. Although we slacked just in the second quarter on offense, our defense played one heck of a game, getting us the ball back and getting turnovers. So I'm just very thankful. I don't know why they've been beating us. We won today, so that's all right.
Go enjoy the victory, Alf. Good job, Alfred Morris, one of the guys that made a difference. Another guy that made a difference is Terrence Knighton. Terrence Knighton was disruptive in the middle, made his presence felt. He said all week long he was going to be a factor. Big fella, what was the key today to your penetration?
We had to start fast and protect our home field, man. We had to come out here and be physical. We knew what type of team we were going against. We had to match their intensity.
Terrence Knighton, again, one of the guys that said he could get it done, and he got it done. Now I'm going to the Big Cavalier. What was the difference, big fella? It wasn't easy, but you guys stayed pat.
I mean, we knew it was in stake, man. It was a conference game. You know, we had to grab our nuts, man, and run the ball, man. That's what we did. We played physical, and we played a great game.
You're in first place now, brother. Can you stay in first place now?
You know, we rolling. You know, we got the Cowboys coming in town, and, you know, we got to take one day at a time, and we start, you know, preparation going forward and just pay attention to the details.
All right, Wahoo.
Yes,
good
sir.
deal, man. Tell you what, Galdi, you know, Pierre Garçon was a man today that was vicious, as always, 88. Brother, this was a physical matchup. What was the difference?
You know, we ran the ball well, did some catch plays, and, you know, we converted when we needed it.
You threw a ball over to a young man that had an 88 jersey on early today. Who was he?
That's my nephew.
Is that right?
Go get him right
okay,
now.
go enjoy your family, Pierre. Pierre Garçon, getting it done. Well, Galdi, we don't always have this kind of aftermath, but playing for first place at home in your place, that's what happened. One guy, Jordan Reed came up big today, had some big plays. As always, my friend, what did it feel like to get this win?
Felt great, man. You know, hard work paid off, you know, and all glory to God, man.
You went hard on the inside game. Your hands got caught outside. You got a couple infractions, but you didn't stop being aggressive, and that's what I enjoyed.
Right, man. You can't let that kind of stuff get you. You just got to keep playing and play your game. And, I mean, I'm a professional athlete, so I can make some adjustments and keep fighting.
How's it feel to be in first place?
Feels great, man. We just got to keep it going.
Aha! All right, and that's the key to it. Al Galdi, we've done this a number of times, my friend.
Doctor!
It hadn't always been sweet, but here of lately, whenever we're at home, it seems to end the way we like it.
Doctor, I know you loved the nature of today's game. Classic NFC East battle, late November, inclement weather, tight ball game, good defense. This was right up your alley, wasn't it?
Well, it brought back a lot of memories. My dear friend Mark Mosley, who was the captain today, the coin toss, we won a game to propel us into the playoffs by getting it done in the last quarter. Today was not my style of win. I wanted it 50-0, but I have to settle for this. But I tell you what, my friend, I can get used to this.
Yeah.
That's winning at home, being in first place in the NFC East, and waiting on Dallas.
Doctor, how did this defense do it? Because the defense had looked so poor lately, really save for the blowout of New Orleans, and yet today one of the best defensive efforts of this Redskins season.
Well, had they not gotten it done, then I would have boiled them in oil.
Yeah.
Because they had 3 backups playing for the New York Giants in the interior. So before we start patting ourselves on the back, we did what we should have done. As a matter of fact, we should have beat them worse than this.
Mm-hmm.
And we were hanging on at the end, for dear life, when this thing should have been over at halftime because they were injured. And there's no way in the world their backups supposed to be playing against our starters and we not dominate them.
Excellent stuff, DOC. 5-6 may not be great, but it's good enough for first in the NFC East, my friend. Enjoy.
Galdi, I cannot wait to hear Coach Sheehan when he joins you. I'm sure he won't agree with my analysis, but I can't wait to hear his counter. And then, of course, we'll get together on Monday morning quarterback. And this week, on Friday morning quarterback.
Can't
with
wait.
Al Galdi.
Can't wait.
Dallas week, baby. I can't wait.
And the doctor will be in the house. Appreciate it, my man.
Baby.
Thank
Hoorah.
you. The DOC, my chat with Doc Walker, brought to us as always by the DC Lottery. The DC Lottery, lots of people win. Up next, the official DLT Solutions Redskins postgame show. Next segment, Jay Gruden's postgame press conference, and then the front five immediate takeaways from today's game. Redskins improved to 5-6, 2014 over the Giants. Al Galdi live in the FanDuel Fantasy Lounge here at FedExField. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
Redskins post-game traffic is brought to you by Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance. Call 1-800-947-AUTO or visit geico.com today.
This Redskins post-game traffic report brought to you by Shell V-Power Nitro Plus Premium Gasoline. The major roadways away from FedEx Field beginning to load up. Now the Redskins game over, just about 5 or 10 minutes. Arena Drive looking busy from FedEx Way, heading out towards Bright Seat Road. Getting onto the Beltway right now, though, is without issue. The Beltway itself is wide open. Still not seeing a whole lot of activity at this time, but Morgan Boulevard between 214 and FedEx Way is getting busy both directions. Heading north on Redskins Road, no real trouble. Getting up to 202, a little bit sluggish between the interchange with 704 and Bright Seat Road. Engine threats lurk around every corner. Stay ahead of gunk, corrosion, and wear with new Shell V-Power Nitro Plus Premium Gasoline. The best total engine protection you can get. Protect your car with a breakthrough in premium gasoline today. I'm Ken Berger with your Redskins Traffic Report.
This Washington Redskins broadcast is brought to you by the Purple Heart Foundation. Go to purpleheartcars.org to learn more. Brought to you by the all-new 2015 Jeep Renegade. Live Renegade. See your local Jeep dealer today. Brought to you by McDonald's. Try our Egg McMuffin all day, every day at McDonald's. By FedEx. We understand you need a winning game plan. Brought to you by AT&T. AT&T covers over 99% of all Americans. Mobilizing your world. Sponsored by Bud Light, who reminds fans, stay in the game and drink responsibly. Brought to you by your DC area Land Rover dealers. Test drive one today. Today's broadcast is brought to you by McLean Mortgage. Lending as it should be. Stay tuned for the official Redskins DLT Solutions postgame show with Al Galdi on the Redskins Radio Network.
It's all about